my explosion of satisfaction.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They
Hopping,
are firm and
Stephen
have 2
Crowder.
dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scares here. So from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the story.
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Expose, 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 expose. It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Expose. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Expose. 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 Expose.
Well, that got me to 200 people quickly. I must be talking about a controversial topic. People love drama. Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes, yes, yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Now I'm gonna masturbate. Now I'm gonna masturbate.
There's news to expose.
Yeah.
Hashtag breaking SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina.
Yes.
9 out of 11. Vagina.
Yes.
Hey guys, it's Scarce here. Lots of
Yes.
news today, lots of
Yes.
exposure.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
You're exposed. You are exposed.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
You are exposed, sir.
All right, enough of this shit. What am I doing?
Oh my God.
This is your life now.
You're right, Jeremy. It is my
What is
life
up, ladies
now.
and gentlemen? I am just,
Right.
I am completely
Enough of this
pissed.
nonsense. Hello, it's a very serious day. My thoughts and prayers are with Steven Crowder. On a more serious note, I do wish Jeremy's dad the best. You know, he's in and out of the hospital. Trust me, I know firsthand what that's like right now. My daughter was in the ICU for over 5 weeks. I don't bring family into it, so that wasn't any kind of like psyops or 4D chess. Don't worry, I still want to punch Jeremy in the fucking face in a ring. The quartering. DSP's fapping burger. So, yeah, I don't do that. I don't play that game. That's not what I'm about. I will say, though, you know, had a daughter who was in the ICU. She's still in rehab now, and she's still, you know, she has probably like another month of recovery. I have 2 little boys here, Jeremy. I love them to death, but they drive me absolutely fucking crazy. I got to get them to school at 7 o'clock every morning. I stream sometimes, even when I have to take them to school at 7 o'clock in the morning until 2 a.m., and I still find time to go to the gym. So I'm not sorry about posting any of those videos, pal. Dude, I needed to go to the gym for me. If I get to go in a ring with him, that's a benefit. I'm actually signed up for 2 gyms. I did a 2-year contract with one. I have a Planet Fitness, right? I think I mentioned this yesterday, but whatever. There's probably new people here today. I have a Planet Fitness that I could probably piss on the roof to if I had to pee bad enough. It's 5 minutes away. I'm exaggerating, but it's close as fuck, and it's open 24 hours during the week. I know there's a stigma around Planet Fitness, but I'm gonna let you in on a break the conspiracy theory for you. Wait for it. They don't feed you fucking cheeseburgers while you're on the elliptical. Like, okay, look. I get it. Like, what they did with the pizza and the bagels. But I ain't eating that shit. Okay? And it's right near. There ain't no way. There are some times with my kids, man. I mean, I bought an elliptical for the house, which Amazon, I don't know where the fuck it is. I think they threw it in the Bermuda Triangle, and they want me to go fish it out. I have to call them about that. But there are times with my kids, it's just easier to go 5 minutes away as opposed to the other gym isn't far, but it's 15 minutes. That makes a world of difference. The nice thing about the gym, which has the boxing room, though, is that on the way back from dropping off my kids, it's on the way. Like, I can't not pass it. So there's that. Oh, I'm eating, dude. I eat plenty of protein. Like, actually, I had a Mexican Cobb salad with tuna steak. I subbed tuna steak on there. I actually bought 2 of them, one for tomorrow. So that I'm actually excited about. I have a good lunch. I guess Crowder's wife did change it. Yeah, she did. Did you see the humping Steven Grout Basement Pissers tweets and or Jeremy is monetizing it with coffee brand coffee ads? The ones where he's like kissing Crowder's ass. Well, I literally think that Steven Crowder could fucking murder somebody and Jeremy would still kiss his ass because Jeremy only cares about his career, not credibility. Or doing the right thing. Good evening, Richard. What's up, Insomniac? Master Rambo, thank you for the wiener. Phil Wars, episode 1, the fapping menace. The Crowder footage reminds you that MRA crowd think marriage is... Yeah, it's kind of like you woman, me man, me own you. Look, as a person who has to be objective, even if it makes it unpopular, even if people get pissed off at me, Lord knows I piss off plenty of people. Of course, there could be another side to the story. Maybe she's like some manipulative, sociopathic psycho.
My son goes to kindergarten this year. He's autistic and he would definitely benefit from a special nerd school, and thankfully he got a scholarship to a great school for autistic children.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good for you. A lot of people would dream to get that. So, literally.
Congratulations.
Also tonight, too, hey, Rich, is there any kind of goal? Yes, there is. If by, what time is it? 9:15, we hit 250 in super chats. We are already at $50. I will stay on till 2 a.m. Why? Because I'm a fucking masochist that likes money. So, 5 a.m. No. No, there is no fucking, unless someone's buying my house off for me. That I would, all right, you know what? I could go one sleepless night to be mortgage free. You get my point. Like, no, there's no amount of money. Phil Wars episode 1, the fapping menace. The Crowder footage reminds me, yeah. So, bacon and pizza, that actually would be a banging combo. 4 a.m. No. Listen. Kids don't give a fuck. I mean, I have other people here that can watch them for a bit, which they will. Like, feed them breakfast so I can at least get some sleep in. But kids don't give a shit if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, or motherfucking Sunday. They get up early. Yeah, stupid people exist. You know what I do? I go there, I lift weights, I run on the elliptical. I want to do 45 minutes today, but my son was having a tantrum at home that I had to come back and deal with. So I only did 30 minutes, still got close to 500 calories in on that. And I just go home. That's all. That's it. Think whatever you want. Weights are weights. If I ever get to the point that I'm like Camelot, I need to max out plates, which I can't think that's BS. They did that to him. Like, that's what he needs to do to lift. He's at that point. Have you seen his thighs? Have you seen fucking Camelot's thighs? Incredible thighs. No, I refuse. You know what I bought later on? The Last of Us Part 1. I actually got that to run on integrated graphics well. So the updates they did, it's a pretty solid port at this point. Minus the texture resolution. Like, who was the person who ported it? I know it wasn't Naughty Dog. They had another team port it who their track record is checkered. But Iron Galaxy. The only complaint I still have is, why do I have to have the textures at high for them not to look like they're on the N64? Iron Galaxy, yes, I totally forgot who it was. Iron Galaxy. Google Fish, I swear to God, they're better. What is Twitter? All right, you're giving me a status update. What is going on? What the fuck is this? Holy, oh God. All right, we'll probably read that after. Jesus. I heard it's not even that great on consoles. I heard it's not even that great on consoles. So your audience pays you money to stay on. Do you think DSP could make money if he shortened his stream? I just think that Phil, instead of doing the woe is me thing, just put the work in, dude. I know you say you're like the hardest working YouTuber on YouTube. I don't think he's actually said those exact words, but he says he works a lot. Yeah, I mean, dude, have you ever streamed till 2 or 3 a.m.? I have. You know, I entertain people, and I'm putting the work in, man. And I'm not trying to, like, a lot of people have kids. 99% of the planet, I have kids too. Phil, you ain't even got kids. Who's gonna wake you up in the morning, Jasper? Fucking give him some kibble and go back to bed. Just stream more hours. Stop worrying about your stupid fucking schedule. No one cares. Rain Man. Hey, hey, Rich, is it weird that I listen to you naked? No, because I listen to you naked. Yeah, I'm going to build up my stamina more on the, like, I could do an hour on the elliptical. It's time that keeps me to 45 minutes right now. But yeah, I'm going to do the Stairmaster. I'm going to give it a couple more weeks to build stamina up. Then I'm going to do the Stairmaster, because I know that's a motherfucker, but it is what I need. Have you heard of the Halo Resurrection mod? It's the chicken's breasts. No, what is it? I just bought a bunch of cheap-ass games from Devolver Digital because they're having a sale on Steam. I'd rather support something like that than a fucking half-ass port. I'm sure Jedi Survivor will be great, but in the state it's in right now, fuck that. I did it with The Last of Us. I waited until it was in a good state. Now I'm even running it on integrated graphics at high settings. You'll get my money when you get the port right. Dathan, did I? Hey, Rich, hope your family is doing well. Yeah, I did miss your super chat. I thought I answered it, but I guess that was in my brain. I used to watch Crowder, but lost interest because politics are stressful. The shocking news of his divorce caught me off guard. I'm out of loop as to why he's a garbage person. Well, I've thought before this that he's a bad guy. This just kind of reinstates his Neanderthal ways. Now again, there's two sides to every fucking story. Maybe his wife is some manipulative sociopath. How did this footage get out there is the other question that I have. I think this guy, the amazing Lucas, answers it though. I don't know. I'm just always very skeptical because I have been fucked by these stories, and as a person who has stuff put out of there about him that's out of context, to this day, I get it's very easy to manipulate information. It is part of the reason that American democracy is eroding. But knowing Steven Crowder's track record, no, I think he's garbage. I thought he was garbage before this. This has nothing. Him saying that he's garbage, this could never happen, and he could have the happiest marriage on the planet. I would still be like, breaking news, Steven Crowder's garbage. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Holy fuck, we already had $100. Okay. So my back pain, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be going on there. Have you heard? So what is the Halo Resurrection mod? You don't have to super chat me again to answer the question. I don't know what it is. Jedi server runs about 45 FPS with constant screen tearing on PS5. Oh, that sounds like a great fucking experience. No, thank you. I have a backlog of games that will take me 6 lifetimes to play. I'm good. I'll get those, or I'll play Elden Ring again, which actually that's not even really. That doesn't really perform well, performance-wise, either. From Software. Why don't you do shorts? That's a good fucking question. That's a real good question. We got to start doing. It's not about money directly anyway, because you make fuck all, even though they're monetized now. You will make You're better off walking up and down a highway and looking for quarters. But it is not about that. It is about getting a new audience to go to your main content. That is the key of shorts. Will we be changing how much shorts we do? Yes. Why don't we do them now? Because I'm a fucking idiot.
Stephen Crowder is a homophobic, transphobic, racist, Nathan Drake from Wish.com bigot. I didn't need him beating his wife to tell me he was trash. It's like quantum TV. Just the cherry on top of the...
Yes, absolutely. 100%. I've seen Stephen Crowder say those things not out of context either. It was raw. He's just not a good guy. It's that simple, DBZ. So, I mean, even fucking Phil does shorts. Yeah, Jay, what are we doing? I got an idea. You gave me an idea. I should pay you. Listen, we're going to do a shorts for the 2DS video. I'll do a little voiceover. You just edit it. Boom, make it a short. And then we're going to upload it as a short. And then we could say, hey, link in the description for the full video. Because we're not doing that right now, and it's stupid. My audience just told me that. And I agree with them wholeheartedly. Hopefully you're naked, and send me a picture if you are. There it is. So, son of a pirate, you are 8,000% correct. We are foolish for not doing it, and we're going to change it. Like, literally. Where are the paper towels? Can't, god damn it. Throw them over here. You're lucky it didn't hurt. I mean, this thing, not my dick. How much for 3 a.m.? All right. What did I say? 250, 915. If we hit 400 by 10 p.m. Damn, Jordan, you're a fucking psychic. I'll stay on till 3. I'll die a little bit inside, but I will be entertaining until the final moment. Nikocado Avocado has lost 90 pounds. If that is true, that is fucking awesome, because he was going down a bad road. Making a ton of money to put on 5 tons of weight ain't worth it. I know you see my chats. No, I did not. I swear to Christ. God strike me dead if I'm lying. I didn't see one of them. What the fuck do you want? What do you want? You want 1,000 of what? Oh no. You want 1,000 of airsoft fatty? When are we getting a crossover stream between you and Phil? Here is what'll have to happen for that. The quartering will, on live stream, confess his love for me and his sexual attraction for me. That has to happen first. Okay? Pat the NES Punk is going to invite me over for a barbecue where everybody's nude. That also has to happen. And then Gal Gadot has to come naked out of my shower and smack me in the face with her small breasts. All 3 of those have to happen. Then Phil still wouldn't fucking stream with me. We're already at $208, by the way. So, it is, chances are I'm going to... That's alright, though. I slept a bunch today. I got my sleep in. So it's it's not going to happen. Wonder if that's why 7,000 X3D CPUs were they saw EA CPU Survivor coming and went, what's happening with those? Kind of glad I went with the Intel 12900K, huh? What is your question? How much to play that sound 100 fucking times? Someone wants me to be shirtless too, by the way. I haven't even gotten into that yet. Let me think about it. Justin, thank you very much. Things are getting better, dude. Things are getting better. So sorry, Dathan, I did answer it. So what's going on with Steven Crowder? I was horrified of that GIF image of the quartering and turned away and missed everything. Soundboard drop. Let me take the shirt off now since I know. Oh. The physique of a man. It was my birthday Monday. Happy birthday. Can I kiss the chicken? No, but I fucking can. Good old fashioned. So, well, Steven Crowder I've always thought was a piece of shit. I'm not, look, two sides to every story. I want to know all that went down. I've been doing this shit for too long. But I always thought he was a fucking piece of garbage. It's just more confirmation of that. He couldn't get money back on his taxes for it. Yeah, so he wanted a refund. He wanted a chicken sandwich that he could get a tax write-off on, probably.
Breasts.
Rich has the
Add
best...
to the 3 a.m. fund smiley face.
Let me look what happened there. 1465. What an interesting thing to donate. It is super chats. The reason why I just do super chats is because it's easier to track. Well, we're close anyway, so you're gonna get your wish. We are at we're at 219.91. Rich has the best nighttime show in breasts, of course.
Breasts. 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 Boobs. Breasts. 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 Boobs.
Halo Resurrection is overhaul the Halo 3 campaign. And where can I get this? I would love to. I gotta play Brutal Doom again, especially with all the updates they have. I know the guy who makes the mod is that could
breasts.
It just seems that most right-wing aligned people have such horrible values that oppress how people live. Go get fucked Quantum, Quartering, Crowder, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Ted Cruz, Candace Owens.
Yeah, it's so funny for people that are all about my freedom. They sure as fuck want to tell you how to live. They want to tell you who you should be fucking, who you should be attracted to. As long as it's adults, it's consenting adults. Those are the two key things. Why the fuck do you care? But they want to control what's going on in your pants. They want to control your entire fucking life. But then they go, oh, I want less government. Bullshit. You want less government for corporate oversight. That's what you want. You want less regulation so you could profit off of it because you're shady fucks and you hide that behind my freedom. Be it everything else you want to control. So it's my birthday. Can I get breasts? Happy birthday, by the way, Monk. And in the demo, yes.
Breasts.
Half the song. After a week of getting I'm finally able to start eating real food again. Now take it off and put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to us.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Oh man, imagine Quantum knew the Christian straight man that I was using to sample of him over this song.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Breasts.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Boobs. 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 Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Breastfeed it.
There you go. So, oh man, you had to, yeah, my kids had the Nord, but they only lasted like 48 hours, but they were, my one son barfed in my room. My other one, at least, he barfed in the toilet. I've had a shit month. My cat almost went into kidney failure. Got my first ticket. I got a ticket. I got a fucking ticket the other day too.
Breasts.
Dad,
got
your
my
hairy
car
breasts
broken
jiggle a
into.
lot while you're talking.
Well, dude, where did you move to, King of Burger? Are you like in Kensington? Jesus Christ. I've had a shit month. My cat almost went into kidney failure and got my first ticket. I got a ticket I can relate. Got my car broken into by a crackhead. And 2 days later ago, got my catalytic converter got stolen. I'm enjoying these 2 a.m. streams. Well, I'm glad I could bring some light into your life. Why is DSP getting a lawyer? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't kept up on that, man. What happened? He used it was a cover song he had where someone did a cover of Slim Shady, but it wasn't actually the song. It was like a cover, and it had like clips of the actor saying Dark Sea Devil, whoever that idiot is. Andy Dick. And what I think, from what I heard, is someone who doesn't like him called up someone at Interscope and said, hey, look what this guy's doing. And even though it's a cover, which is considered transformative, companies don't really give a fuck, so they put stuff on his channel. I don't know. That's the gist of it from what I got. I have finished my homework before finals, and I am ready to party. Can I get an explosion of satisfaction? Yes.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm sending out the custom DSP Game Boy Color tomorrow. Holy fuck, man. Thank you. You didn't read my earlier chat. Did it fall down a hole? Did it look and listen before it became your life? You have helped me through bad times, and Jay is my secret bird fantasy. I don't know what that means, but I will not hit the applause again. I just hit it. I'm here just to throw money at a shirtless man. What did I say? 250 for 2 a.m. by 9:15? Yeah, I think no. Either way, whether I said 250 or 300, we're going to hit both of them because I'm at 268.37 now. So, Wavy Web Surf, what is it about? Steam Workshop, but what does it do? The new Halo 3 mod. I said 250. Well, we're already there then, so I'm staying on till 2 a.m. Master Rambo gifted 5 RTU memberships. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Wasn't there a state that wanted to ban premarital sex? I would believe it, but I don't know off the top of my head. I know there was states that had stupid fucking laws, like you couldn't have anal. We're going to go through these super chats first, because if I don't play catch up, we'll never get through it. Dylan Bacon, thank you for the bacon and cucumbers.
Breasts.
Tickled Bruno.
Do you know what we call people who want to know every single aspect of people's lives using the government? We call them fascists. Weird how Republican values tend to align with that, huh? Give me one of those crazy screams. What is it?
Yes, I'll give you the crazy scream. Keep in mind, I suppressed that too, so it was less irritating. But it's still insanely fucking irritating. Yeah, a lot of times I notice that when people are very conservative, it's like a control thing. Like, And you know what I noticed too, when people are like people I know that I even know in my real life that became like very right wing, like I'm literally still friends with some of them. It always ends up being.
Dad, are you posting the May 1st schedule itinerary on Twitter? We need the flyer to look a church flyer.
Yes, I'm gonna be buzzing with Spring Fun on the front cover. Oh, what the fuck was I saying? But yeah, it's just very weird how for people that say that, oh, they want less government and this like that, but man, they want to control everything. Oh yeah, I was talking about friends that I know. A lot of times the people that I know that like look up to Crowders and Tucker Carlsons and Trump and stuff like that, they have, I'm going to sound like a dick, but like nothing going on in their lives. It's not even just talking about girlfriends or whatever. It's like they don't like their job. They don't like their life situation. And it's like going in that direction kind of gives them a purpose. And it also gives them an excuse to blame their shortcomings on something else besides themselves. They like hearing that it's not their fault that they haven't gotten laid or haven't gotten laid in a while. They like to hear it's not the fact that they flunked out of college. I didn't finish college either, but I still had ambitions. Or they had no ambition and just drank themselves into a stupor every night. You know, that's not the reason they're not successful. It's those damn Mexicans crossing the border. What? How about you actually get a skill first before you start blaming people from a different country? Just a thought. It was 400 for 3 a.m. Yes, if we hit that by, what did I say, 10? God, I'm being too fucking generous. We'll do 10, though. No. $9.45. Monday will be the May 1st is just we're just going fucking off the wall. 12 hours. Yeah, you hear what happened? There was like this incel group, and the leader of the group actually got pussy, and everyone else was pissed off. Like, don't you want? Isn't that like? I'm not an incel. I don't know. I've actually have stuck my penis in a woman, but isn't it like the point? Don't you want to not be an incel? Like, so you want the group? You want to never get ass? Why? Anyway, you know, they just hate women because they hate women because they're fucking weirdos and they can't get any. Yes, we're going to be watching that. We're going to be watching that. Once this semester is over, I am like, are you done like graduating?
First of all, look here, look, listen, read my name. Second, give me one of those crazy screams and tell me where it's from. And third, I've me your shoulder spam for sexy Coco.
Give me one of those crazy screams. That's from Airsoft Fatty. And third, finger sniffing chili eating.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Your shoulders for sexy Coco.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Yeah, Bill, that's what I've noticed, at least with people that I know that are very right-wing, is that it's never their fault. It's someone else's fault for their shortcomings. It's like, dude, that's why you are. It has nothing to do with some chick with purple armpit hair that's into identity politics, because they could fuck off too. That's not the problem. It isn't, you know, oh, it's our borders need more. They're taking our jobs. What skill do you have? What do you have? Oh, I didn't go to school. So what are your, well, I worked in the back room at Stock and Box, but I don't like that job. You chose this path. It has nothing to do with our borders. It has nothing to do with the liberal cocks. It has to do with your poor life choices. But you don't want to hear that. You want to hear it's someone else's fault because you don't want to admit that your life failings are on you, but they are. I've done pretty well in life, but there are things I could have done and should still do that could have gotten me further. Do I blame anybody else? Fuck no. It's me. But they don't want to fucking hear that, man. They want everything else is someone else's fault. How much to stream for one more second? $15,000 in cash now. Minus the storage, the memory is exactly the same. The storage is the only thing. With the entry-level model, it's 64 gigabytes. Then you go up to PCIe NVMe drives. Yeah, it's PCIe. They went down to Gen 3. It used to be Gen 4. Where one's 256 gigabytes, and the top model with the etched screen for less reflection is 512 gigabytes. However, performance-wise, exactly the same across the board. Put a shirt on, you're 13, then what the fuck are you watching my stream for then? I'm assuming you're kidding. Missed my super chat, Dad, did I? Sushi? Not sure if you saw, but Jacob R bought a PS3 from Retro V Games, and they might be worse than DK. I think what we're opening up is the Pandora's box, is that a lot of these mom and pop places are fucking garbage, and they're scams. Again, it is not about the price that they are selling retro stuff for. I do not fucking care. If you want to sell a PS3 for $10,000 and you're saying as is, this is our price, and someone's stupid enough to buy it, that is on them. But when you say that you're doing a service that you're not doing, that is when you are video worthy. That was an awkward time to take a drink. Anyway. Ethan Ralph is also getting divorced. Oh my goodness, I'm shocked. It is more down bad than ever. Always intoxicated, barely coherent, in a shack in Mexico. It's kind of funny how these guys always implode too. Mundane Matt must be smiling right now. Because Mundane Matt, compared to a lot of people that came after him, are living the fucking dream. He's living the fucking dream compared to them. Carlson, what is wrong? What did I do? I also missed yours too. How am I missing? Because they're coming in quick. So catalytic converter thieves should be hanged. I don't know if I go that far, but a nice prison sentence. Who else did I miss? Susha. Oh, I just answered it. I didn't miss it. I said we might be opening up the Pandora's box to a lot of frauds. You can't say you're refurbishing something and not refurbishing it. That's it. And as long as companies are doing that, yes. Nicholas Diorio got no chill. The quartering, like I said, his dad is in the hospital. Whatever, you know, I don't wish that shit on anybody. But Nicholas Diorio replied to my quote tweeting, wishing his dad a speedy recovery too. Which dad do you think it was? I mean, come on. Got it selling refurbished DSP May 1st, PS3, 10K. People may actually spend that money. Hey, Dad, is the Steam Deck worth buying if all I really want to play is Call of Duty? Well, obviously, you're not playing Call of Duty unless you put Windows on there. Spider-Man, yes. GTA 5, yes. I'm afraid of bricking it to put Windows. Well, then it's not for you. Maybe you go for the upcoming Asus, whatever it's called. Asus Ass Cheek.
It's my house.
It's your husband. Well, tell your husband I hope he feels better. Breast. I haven't shut the fuck up, have I? No, I have not. Breast. Why am I singing Zelda? Whoa! Who told your beard to be talking now? I should play Breath of the Wild, huh?
So, you're an angry gay. Oh my goodness. So, first things first, follow me on Twitter at AmazingLucasRaw. That is the new handle until I get the old one back. If I don't get the old one back, that is where I will be tweeting from. Now, on to the video, and man, boy oh boy, this one's a doozy. There's been recent video that has been released of Steven Crowder doing what Steven Crowder does best, not being funny. And I have to say, I feel absolutely vindicated for for all the videos, you know, the few videos.
I may have mentioned this the other day. Yeah, that shirt's pretty rough. I forgot what the fuck I was going to say already.
I put out about him being a clown, about him being...
Yeah, no, I remember what I was going to say now. All these guys who become these right-wing grifters, Dave Rubin, failed comedian, Steve Crowder, former child actor, Ben Shapiro wanted to be a screenwriter.
Check your Twitter DMS for I am the jostler for a hot Andrew Tate picture. Pour marinara sauce into Jay's ass. Let him shard on a sub roll so I can go to town in a closet with Dreamcast guy.
Yeah, he was, dude. He was a child actor. Like I said, then there was Jimmy Dore, who's a fucking terrible comedian. I thought he was a terrible comedian, but he was still on the Young Turks. I was like, oh boy, you better stick to political commentary. And he did.
You know, Bushy Warrior, about his anti-black hatred, you know, all of his buffoonery when it came to the George Floyd situation, when it came to him mocking black farmers, all of the vile and evil, wicked propaganda that this man has put out has finally been brought to his doorstep. And I have to say, it is delicious to see him crumble before my eyes. Now, we just have Kundus Owens, Tantrum, and the rest of them, okay? We're just one after another, Lord. Just keep doing what you're doing, Lord. Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? Just expedite the process, but keep doing what you're doing. And in this video, it's really...
This guy's a tad savage, and that's coming from me. Hey, Rich, just want to say I'm so happy to hear your daughter is in rehab now. As a dad myself, I can only imagine what you've all been through. Yeah, it's been crazy. Here's a small SS for your little girl. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. It's been a hell of a... Can't believe this shit started on late February.
Really a shame, okay? Because his wife is, 8 months pregnant, and he's just berating.
What is another way to watch this, then? Let's see. Steven Crowder. I'm not seeing it. That's the problem. I looked for this before. Say. The damage report? All right. I don't want anyone else's fucking BS in it, though. I didn't even want that guy's BS. It was just like, all right. I hate that.
Unleashed of him verbally and emotionally abusing his wife. Here is a shot of the video.
It's on Twitter? Fuck it, I'll look on Twitter. Twitter, Yashar Ali. Okay. Yeah, someone else was sending me that. Yashar Ali. This dude? This is it. All right. No, it got to be longer than 20 seconds. Is this like a thread?
Okay, I love you, but
I respect you. Said, then we're at an impasse.
Stephen, no, we are at an impasse. Okay, I love you, but Stephen, your abuse is sick. Your abuse
Watch it.
is sick.
Watch it. Fucking watch it.
I'm gonna let go. I'll get what you need me to get. And I need some space. We need you to stop.
I respect you. Said, then we're at an impasse.
Stephen, no, we are at an impasse.
This can't be it. The subs. I did click the Substack link, didn't I? Oh. I'm thinking Substack. All right. Better. Maybe. Wait.
Because I drew a boundary.
Breasts.
I drew a boundary.
Who has Matthew Scullen?
you
Please
just-
explain
I drew a
also.
boundary of
Can I
abuse
get a humping Steven Crowder and 2 breasts? Bring back classic game room and driver San Francisco. It's a
Yes.
very important thing. I hope you can accept.
Helping Steven Crowder.
Breasts.
I was thinking Substack of like you meant like the other. I don't know why I was thinking. Who is Matthew Scullen? That is intro guy. He's the person that you see in all the intro of my videos, except now he's completely bald and bearded like me. Well, my take on this, Dr. Sexy Coco, is you make your bed, fucking lie in it. It's that simple.
You were not taking the car. Because if you refuse to do wifely things, then I will go pick up the groceries.
If you refuse to do wifely things, what does that even fucking mean? Oh, you refuse to do wifely things. Get in the kitchen. Fuck you.
There is no groceries today. I'd be happy.
Steaks, wood pellets, my grill. I know it's an unreasonable request, but I'll go do it. How about you first? Hillary, how do you respect the men? Yes.
How do you respect the men? Yo, this dude, he wants to go back to like the 1800s. That. I know you're not saying I'm wrong for watching it, but hey, Sexy Rich is, yeah, she is doing better. She's not in ICU. She's in rehab. She's actually been in ICU for like a week and a half. So she still has to get like her corneas are fine. She's gonna have her eyesight, but there was scarring, so it's tough for her to open her eyes. So they got to fix that. That's like the final hurdle.
I'm a man. I receive love from that. No. How does a man? No, you're not taking the car.
Stephen,
You're not taking the car.
Stephen,
You are not.
Then I will ask them to pick me up. Would you like me to ask?
Oh, that's right.
It's no threat, Steven.
Get an Uber.
Okay, Steven, I can't.
Feeling some constraints?
Steven.
Like, I can't
Steven.
go. Listen to me. Listen to me. You want to walk out right now? Listen to me. I can't go to the gym. I can't go to my parents. I can't call my friends. I can't be home. You're going to take the car and leave me here. Hillary, just think of how boxed in you've made me.
What do you need me to pick up? I'll get it. I'll be back when I'm back.
No, that doesn't work either. You'll be back.
Yo, he reminds me of this dude Joe I used to know. I'll just leave his name at Joe. The same thing, dude. This distorted, perverted, twisted reality of what they think, like, a relationship is, the role of a man, the role of the woman. How about you just coexist together and shut the fuck up? Stop with your stupid fucking daddy or mommy issues that you have and come back down to planet Earth or go see a fucking shrink. Like, you have designated fucking roles. Like, one person has to take out the garbage. That's the man's job. Or the woman's job is to cook. How about just, I'll cook tonight because it's how the scheduling is and you take out the garbage. You're so fucking out of your minds, bro. I am a man rich. Respect my nipples. My dad's a lawyer, my mom's a CEO, wifely things. Exactly, like, who cares what the roles are, man? It's so bizarre. Like, this motherfucker's, like, still stuck in 1955. No, we'll have time tonight. Dude, we're at 3:50. I'm fucked. What did I say, 9:45? Yeah, I brought it down to 9:45. You know. In hopes. I mean, obviously, I like the money. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But I was like, hey, maybe we won't hit that number. 2 a.m. is pretty good. Go fuck yourself. You're terrible. Everyone hates you. You're a disgusting fucking bird. Yeah.
Breasts.
That's what that dude...
Steven Crowder sounds like he expects blowjobs from his wife at the whim's notice when he feels like it.
Oh, 100%.
If only to cover his closet same-sex tendencies that right-wingers tend to have through projection.
Yeah. He's having, like, homosexual urges. Like, honey, come here and blow me now. Keep me straight. Please stop pausing. You must be new to my streams. I never stop pausing. I never shut the fuck up. Even when I get tired, I still am. I'm going to be a little arrogant for a second, but whatever. It's just, I'm keeping it real. Me exhausted, I'm more engaged with my audience tired than some of these fucking S-tier streamers on Twitch when they're fucking, like, they just started streaming.
Breasts.
They don't talk to their
This
audiences.
is Andy Jocelyn. I am drinking. I am very sorry for the next couple hours. I promise I won't call you. I promise.
Bullshit. That is a lie, and you fucking know it. I am Black Popeye knows I'm the pause king. No, I don't. Look, dude, I'm just keeping it 100 with you. Fuck you, Dr. Sexy Coco. Fuck you. It's okay. I actually thank you. Butt fuck you. Not butt fuck you. I will not go down to New York and butt fuck you. Oh, look. Andy's calling me. I'm doing this until 3 a.m. One of my favorite streamers don't read $2 super chats. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Someone's giving you, like, I missed them by accident, and I know there are people like Richie missed it, and I do genuinely go back and look. You hear the fucking mouse going, doing its thing with the wheel. But, like, Someone's giving you money out of their fucking bank account or credit, whatever. Money that they've worked for and earned that they could do whatever the fuck they want with, and they're giving it to you. And you're like, nah, I'm too busy. Like, yeah, it's tough to keep up. I get that part. And look, if you're at, like, Dr. Disrespect levels, I mean, shit, even Ninja, now that he's irrelevant, him irrelevant gets like 10 times the viewership than me. It's tough. I get it. But find a way to do it. With the money they make, they should motherfucking hire someone to read the chats. I'm being serious. Hire somebody. You make that, because someone is supporting, and you're just feel like, nah, man. Like, I literally saw a motherfucker get like a $500, or maybe it was $100. Let's just go with $100 because I don't like exaggerating. $100 dono, and it was just like, nothing. No response. I missed it. So have someone there to unmiss it for you. You have more money than God. I know you do, because I do okay. And I don't have anywhere near the viewership that you do. You know? One of my favorite. Yeah, so I don't understand that, dude. I mean, missing a super chat, look, sometimes there'll be like 10 that come in at once. I don't mean to miss them.
I promise I will not call you again. This is your life now.
You are so full of shit.
Your shoulders.
This is your life now.
I gave my Switch Lite a third. I'm thinking I may have to get that Switch OLED. Why? I don't know. I want to get the new Evercade with the Capcom games in it. Like, again, like Terrence or whoever, like, there'll be times I accidentally miss a super chat, and I genuinely, like, I go back, like, Rich, you missed my super chat. I'll see in the regular chat, or they'll give, like, a smaller super chat to get my attention. And I just don't see it. It's not that but there's motherfuckers, man, they're just like, who cares? Whatever works for you. Yeah, did you expect anything different? AI pizza commercial. We should, yes. I will watch an AI pizza commercial. Look where he lives. Look at the life he's provided.
The only other streamer that has nearly the amount of audience interaction skills that you have was Etika. I wasn't even a high dollar donator, but he always mentioned his fans. This age of RTU is the best era of RTU.
Yeah, that was one of the things. Like, he used to have like 50,000 fucking people there too. Like, he could fire up a stream at 2 a.m. and have 50. If he could answer virtually all the super chats, what the fuck is anyone else's excuse? I didn't read the 50. Oh, now I'm a hypocrite. Stealth, Juicy. That's not stealth. Juicy Booch, you blew it. You're fired now. You were fired from ever giving me money again. That doesn't make much sense, does it? Yeah, that's it. Dude, these guys, what's scary is that it's not, like, you almost kind of hope. Like, Tucker Carlson, like, from the emails that you've seen, it's an act with him. It ain't an act with this motherfucker. Foilgrim giving the wiener. And let me read, yeah. Spam the scream and then spam the shoulders. Keep those tits out. Coco is going off the rails. Stay, hide your wives and hide your... What is this scream? This fucking scream. All right, you're getting both at the same time. I am warning you now. 10. Lower your volumes. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Foilgrim, thank you for the wiener. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Try to relax your anus. Your
Classy Tech, congratulations on your little one, by the way. I did not congratulate you on Facebook. That was very rude of me. I did not mean to do that. Generic white male. What? No way. Shit on me. Alan, thank you for the coffee. Yes, it does sound like the souls from Doom. It does. Anyway. Why is it taking? It's probably good. It's taking 6 hours to get through a 3-minute video. I got a long night tonight, but
On your back. It doesn't work either. Do you understand the difference between my life being set to the second and you going, I'll be back when I'm back?
Steven.
And making it work. The only way out of this is discipline and respect. It's the only way out of it, or we're at an impasse.
We are at an impasse.
Good. Because you can't have any discipline or respect. Yeah.
discipline. She's a grown-ass woman, dude. She don't need no discipline from you. You ain't her dad. Bobby, I'm missing your super chats. Love or hate him, Mr. Bedecker dedicated the end of his stream reading all of his super chats and addresses all of them. That's the way it should be. Did I still miss your fucking 50, by the way? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. So, Alan, thank you for the coffee. Generic white male, foil grim. Did I miss anybody else? I got the sexy Coco super chat. Stealth. But that's not stealth. God damn it. I can make your night longer. I said longer.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder. Fun Explore Games. Thank you. Welcome. You've got mail. Files done. Goodbye. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Juicy Booch, now you redeemed yourself with the stealth super chat. It would not be the same stream without your stealth fucking super chat, dude.
There you go. You throw your hand. You give up so easily.
I don't give up, Steven.
You give up so easily. I just said the only way out of this is discipline and respect. You said, then we're at an impasse.
Steven, no, we are at an impasse, okay? I love you, but Steven, your beast is sick. Your beast
Watch it.
is sick.
Watch it.
Breasts.
Fucking watch it.
So who is Airsoft Fatty and why was he screaming, and also how much to stream till February of 2026 without stopping?
I don't even know if that's possible. I would be dead. So let's just say free. DBZ.
You need some space. You need to just fucking baby for a little bit, okay? I love you. I love you very much.
I don't love you. That's the big problem. I've never received love from you. And the fact is, when I go, look, I need you to do A, B, C, and D, you just be disciplined about it. You go, no. But I love you more than life itself. Okay. Put on some gloves. No. But I love you more than life itself. That's not fair. That's not fair, and it's disingenuous. Hillary, you're right. We're at an impasse. Become someone that's you day in and day out, worthy of a wife, worthy, no, not as a wife.
Breasts.
I just cummed.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. I guess maybe if you wanted to argue in his defense, which I hate Steven Crowder, so I assure you it's not for me just wanting to defend him. They're out in gazebo outside, like it's open. I still wouldn't personally do it. But yeah, it does raise an eyebrow. What?
Hillary, come on. No, I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to engage anymore. I'm going to go. I'll text me what you need. I'll get you what you need. I love you. I'm committed to you.
I said that before. Maybe there's more of a side to the story. However, what he's saying there doesn't need context. That is bizarre, like, insecure male 1950s shit, dude. And when he said Saggy Melon's actually a good point. I forgot that. Because you're not like doing, I don't love you because like you're not doing your wifely duties. I don't want to paraphrase that. We're going to go back to that banger. Rich, you got to marry one, bury one, and one is a side piece. I don't want a side piece. 2000s versions of Angelina Jolie, Jennifer Aniston, and oh God. I'd probably go with Jennifer Aniston. That's a tough one, though, dude. Tyler Bryant, thank you for the butt cheeks with leaves on them. Yeah, homeboy got crazy money. Why they only got one car?
Breasts.
But then you get DSP who not only refuse to read your donations, but will outright ban you and still swindle your money like a loot goblin. Shove those bubbles up your ass, Phil.
That is very true.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I mean, even the troll comments I have seen, they're not read worthy. It's not like someone put up his address in a super chat. You know what I mean? Keep it up, Rich. Thank you, Whiplash. Thank you, Foilgrim, for the wiener, in case I forgot. Been watching for like 10 years. That's basically since I started doing this full time. Holy fuck. And the niche you have created with these streams is amazing. Thank you. The humor is very unique, and I love it. You are a great entertainer. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. That is insane. Especially telling me you've been watching for a decade. I appreciate that. They have one car, so maybe you could stop her from driving it for whatever. Maybe it is a control thing. Good point. Don't know that, obviously, but kind of sort of makes sense.
Are you committed enough to do those things?
I'm not going to.
Are you committed enough to do those things? You're not committed to anything. You're not committed to anything. You just said I love you, I'm committed to it. Walk the dogs, put on some gloves. Walk the dogs, put on some gloves. Are you committed enough to do those things? Are you committed enough to do those things? Are you committed enough to do those things? I'm going to just walk the dogs. Put on some gloves. Are you committed enough to get the medication the dogs take?
UHGUGGHHUGGHH Ollie Rolly humping Steven Crowder before I get angry UGGH.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Before I get angry.
There's a quick video of Crowder getting wrecked. Ooh, I want to see that. On May 1st stream, thank you for becoming a member, Cement Box, by the way. Will you be temporarily making your soundboards all fill sounds? I would love a devourer sound and salt when you guys start eating. There has to be salt, the delicious salt. As Crowder heads inside, Steven gets angry and by his own admission screams, "I will fuck you up," at his pregnant wife Hillary, who then flees their home.
Breasts.
Steven having only one car seems to me like a control thing. Doesn't give her a car of her own so he can control where she goes. Maybe even has the keys on him.
Yeah. Guy obviously has the money for more than one car. I don't, there makes no sense. Motherfucker should have like 5 cars, all paid for in cash. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I should do an all fill. Dude, let's see what they have to say about it. I do like Joe Adirola.
So
just that garbage person intro has to go though. It's so cringe. It's like Petty Pat's intro. I know that's a TYT executive decision, but my executive decision is that is cringe.
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna play the video, although I don't begrudge other people for playing it.
Why? Why wouldn't you play it? That's a not sound choice in my decision.
And obviously, I'm glad that we got access to it because it gave us a much better idea of.
Check your Twitter DMs for more.
This ring video is evidence that Crowder has a smaller penis than Rich.
He may have a small penis. I just bits of mine. Yeah. Jeremy is defending him right now. Yeah, I'll show you the on fuck. Save image as. Whatever, I got it. Then I have to convert it. Really? Alright, classy, boom. Actually, wait. Why can't they just do a normal fucking JPEG format? Just saying. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, works there, no problem. Microsoft Paint is always for the win. Like, it's more compatible than, like, $1,000 pieces of software. Explain that one to me. Anyway. Yeah, I cleaned the desktop up. Remember when everyone was sure Amber Heard was abused? Just saying. But there was initially an outpouring of support for Johnny Depp because people were saying there was more than meets the eye there. Everyone's sure, of course, he's going to have someone kissing his ass. Several of Crowder's employees are tweeting out support for checks notes. His wife. Nobody from that inner circle has come out to defend him yet. I think you're literally the only one defending him even after that video dropped. Because Jeremy is more worried about dollar signs than ethics. We all know that already, though. That's not a shocker.
The nature of at least a few specific instances in that relationship, as well as what he was talking about days ago when he was talking about being extorted or whatever. He was obviously trying to get out in front of this or maybe other videos.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, even Photoshop is very picky with formats and stuff like that. Paint is just like, all right, if you want to view it, cool. I don't give a fuck what it is, man.
That said, I don't want to play the video because, I don't know, it just makes me...
Yeah, he has one car because he's environmentally conscious. That's exactly Steven Crowder. Did you, Omar? I'll check it out now.
Me feel sick.
Yeah, how did that video get out there? I was thinking that too.
Breasts.
That's weird.
Did you know that in the summer of 2025, they're going to reset the entire DC movie universe with Superman Legacy? After this year's slate of DC films, they're going dark in 2024.
That's weird. Why is that? His wife released it. Okay.
Personally, and like I know that like some people will click away because we're not playing the video and they clicked on it to see the video, but I don't care. The entire thing makes me feel absolutely disgusted in a variety of ways that I think I can identify, and then others that I can't. I hate every bit of it.
Now, for those of you, again, that are going to say, and I do agree with you, there's two sides to every story. You're right. There may be pieces of context that are missing, but however, what he said there in any context, certain things he said there in any context are like, nah, dude, that ain't it. So, she could very well be, I'm not saying that she is, but she could be a manipulative sociopath for all we know. Or she could not be. But it's still big fucking yikes what he said there either fucking way.
I don't want to show it. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Steven Crowder as a general rule. And I think I almost never do. But obviously it's there. And obviously this is a particularly strong representation.
Stop talking like Tucker Carlson. What the fuck is talking like? What is Tucker Carlson? How am I talking like Tucker Carlson?
Of the sort of male garbage that he has been for many years. So I don't know, Brett, take it away.
In ignoring this, you're ignoring the...
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I can't stand fucking Steven Crowder.
The, like, pinnacle of reasons he sucks.
Because Porky's butthole, it's happened before. Pro Jared, it's happened with. Johnny Depp was a little bit different. Because there were people saying, nah, there's a lot more to this story than meets the eye. Look at the Angry Joe allegations. Where did those go? Magically, those disappeared. But it like... Where's the evidence that he beat her off camera? He may very well have. Where is the evidence to it? Is there a police report?
Breasts.
Yeah, that was pretty weird too. He said, I don't love you. To follow up to the person mentioning James Gunn, who made the Guardians of the Galaxy movies and more with the producer of many films, became a co-CEO of the new DC Films production company under the new Warner Discovery Merger Management. I have no idea what's going
on.
Explain them.
Ways to expose reasons that he sucks. Because, you know, the question is it all an act when he goes before everyone? The answer for this is not really. I understand that the thing that probably makes everybody feel creepy is that you're just a voyeur. You're kind of looking in on his private.
Yeah, dude, he so reminds me of this other dude that I know, down to the fact that I think he has, he's probably bi. And this other guy I knew who was like him and really insecure, and he's MAGA too. There's a shocker. I always remember thinking to myself, dude, I bet you're gay. Yeah, he just gave me those vibes. So does Crowder. I hope his wife is doing right. It was brave of her to release the video. If it's confirmed she did, even if he didn't physically abuse her, I could picture him doing so emotionally. Yeah, I mean, look, he's a piece of shit. What he said there kind of speaks for itself. I just always go with, I need to hear the whole story. Because if I don't, then I end up in the same situation with like Pro Jared.
Life, and there's something wrong about that. And so I totally understand, respect, and admire the fact that you're not going to play it. I'm not above any of that. I think that it's a great opportunity to not play it, but also call out that this guy is 100% undeniably the type that would play this kind of video if it happened to anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, he would play it like for like 6 weeks straight, find a reason to bring it up.
And
yeah, that's true.
What am I gonna do?
There is no context needed. It's terrible what he said, Seki Melons. But is there maybe a situation? It doesn't justify what he said. But is there a situation that maybe the wife does the same thing to him when her horns are twisted?
I half agree. After Pro Jared, I'm aware that there's two sides to every story. But it can't be denied that Crowder's behavior there 100% tracks with his values that he's displayed over the years.
100%.
I doubt there's a second side to this.
100%. Check his and Candace's response videos I sent you. Oh, damn, you're on top of this. Okay. Yeah, these guys are just blabbering. I rather blabber. I'm the one being paid to blabber. So we'll go that route. Let me leave it open. They'll maybe hear their takes, but let me see here. Oh yeah, you did. All right. So boom.
Breasts.
The fact that Steven only has one car considering how much money he has is a huge red flag. It's just a means to control her.
Yeah, that is a enormous red flag. That speaks a lot for itself.
I commented on my ongoing divorce on Tuesday, requesting privacy in the best interest of the family, but also by court order agreed upon by all parties. Look, broken marriages are ugly, and in them people do ugly things. Myself, of course included, I would never claim otherwise. However, due to recent misleadingly edited leaks to the tabloid press without context and not subject to consequences of the court, well, if not privacy, the next best option is truth. So today, I have filed a motion to officially unseal all files as they relate to the matter of legal record. Finances, relevant medical records, including mental health history or evaluations, depositions, and any motions or sanctions from the courts of Texas. I will not be leaking private marital information to the press.
Breasts.
But if the privacy agreements are not...
Stephen Clam Chowder even if he worked with El Chapo and Pablo Escobar.
Oh yeah, because money. The quartering would be nice to me if he thought it was profitable for him. Okay, we will. We'll watch the Vosh video on this. I got till 3 a.m. I don't know about you.
Respected by all parties, I will address all that is a matter of irrefutable legal record in full context next week.
My sister went out with a date with a guy who acted like Crowder. He told her to place. She said no. He slapped her, and I put him in the hospital. There's way too many people out there. Yeah, they think that this is the way it should be. It's fucking pathetic and bizarre. They want to live in this fucking deluded reality that men have a certain role and women have a certain role.
Just because it's occurred to me that there are some.
All right, let me see what Candace, the Grifter Owens, is saying. I gotta piss, or I'll wait till the shirt goes back on to piss something. All right, so let's see. Yo, shit. These motherfuckers have, not that they should have loyalty. What he did there was fucking awful, and he should be thrown under a bus. His own employees are throwing him under a bus. Why are you out, Luigi Lario? What's going on? What are you pissed off about? I gotta see, and I'll tell you how I feel about it. Yeah, he wants it to be like the fucking 50s, dude. That is 100% true. I don't need any other thing. Cat on the moon. Look who was treated like crap. Classy, who are you talking about?
I just want to back up and tell you why we are discussing this breaking news, because it's occurred to me that there are some people out there who believe that to be a conservative...
Oh, and with what he did to fuck with the Daily Wire, Ben Shapiro is in the back room beating off right now. Like, oh yeah, make sure you talk about this, Candace. I can't wait. Back in the day, men were birds.
Conservative, what it means is that we become tribal and we defend other conservatives even when they do things that are wrong. That we don't discuss things that are horrible on our own side because we need to just make sure.
The fuck happened to her hair?
Or that we score wins in other ways, and that is wrong. That to me is the exact opposite of why I have this platform.
I can't stop staring at it going like this too.
Breasts.
It's like
now the grifters see Steven as a liability. Watch, all of them will distance themselves from him.
Dude, it's so funny watching these guys implode, man. They always fucking do. Whether it be someone who's like in the S-tier grifter camp, like Steven Crowder, or in like whatever the fuck Ethan Ralph is, like he's not even on the alphabet. They always implode. Anyway. But dude, Steven Crowder just came out and said that the video was leaked and it's something relevant and recent. So I think Michael Cortez, I'm going to go piss on intro guy, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's gonna stay there for a while. There's something about Jeremy licking his chops that just makes me smile inside. Bro, it's her front of her hair looks like she took like the rubber from a windshield wiper, like cut it in half, tape both sides on, and now it's just like, is that a bird? She put a bird on her fucking head and just killed it and taped it there? Oh man, Candace is so I don't know who that is. I gotta watch more Boondocks. I think I would like it. Doug Tenapple, the clown who created Earth and has a blue check, defended him on Twitter. Of course he did. He's a racist piece of shit. Like, literally like a homophobic. He said it flat out. What did he say? Like, well, I might be homophobic, but you're like Jesus phobic or something along those lines? Oh, no, I'm not Jesus phobic. I'm fucking dickhead phobic, and you're a fucking dick. And so is your fucking dear leader, Tommy Tellerico. Go suck each other off somewhere in the woods. Ask me how I really feel.
Rich, that cucumber in my ass is so large. My explosion of satisfaction.
Cucumber in the ass.
My explosion of satisfaction.
He really does say ack. Everything is ack. I used to think that like the detractors were kind of crazy and just made it into a meme. But no, everything with him, action. Like if there's an A, it's an A. Dathan Rich, you scare me. I'm sorry, Dathan. Never scared. Moonlit Gamer, how are you? I'm doing lovely. Canman 7006, how are you? Thank you for both becoming members. I have a second date. Play me Bird's Song of Mist. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'll go with, I gotta bring something back on the soundboard. Hold on. I want this song all the time, and I always forget it to put there, and it's pissing me off. Nah, man, what am I doing? We don't even need that. Well, yeah, we do. We need that song. The more stoned I get, the more scatterbrained I'm gonna get, so I'm just, Oh, it's not there? What is the name of the song, dude? Maybe it's in my description. Let me look real quick. Maybe I'll find it this way. Or if not, I'll have to re-download it. Ah, yes, I got it. So, yeah, I know it could go for now. My explosion of Philip Burnell satisfaction. His butthole likes the hot reaction. Is that it right here? Wow, that's loud. Holy fuck. Sir, I'll give you your song. Generic white male, I think I might agree with you on that. Dead Island 2 better than Dying Light 2. Pretty optimized. Optimized pretty well, too. I could even, on integrated graphics, get 60 FPS at medium settings. I will be there for May 1st. So it's funny. Kind of, because I'm a scatterbrained asshole. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get someone to pick up and watch my kids that day. I'm like, I talked to some people, like, yeah, this needs to happen. I literally have people fucking taking off work, so, yeah. Wait, are you still looking at... Oh, okay, I thought you were still looking at Jeremy licking his chops. Yeah, it's amazing how not bad. I mean, it's not a masterpiece of a game. It's not by any stretch. But Dead Island 2, a lot of people lost all faith in it, including me. I was like, this game was like a fucking joke at this point. This is an ongoing gag. It's not bad. It's kind of fun. I'm sure Phil will be streaming on May 1st, and he will be probably getting a whole bunch of people saying, hey, how are you celebrating May 1st? He's already gotten answered for, he already answered about it.
I am not tribal. I want to expose things when they are bad on the left, and I will also expose things when they are bad on the right.
Yeah, bullshit. No, you're tribal. You want to debowel, metaphorically, your enemies. He's a competitor to you. You're loyal to the grift. Whatever is loyal to your pockets is what you're loyal to. Let's not get it twisted, Candace. Papo, how much to paint your face blue and Smurf hat? I don't fucking know. And you will be there for May 1st, Foil Grim. Generic. Can't believe there's a generic white male alias.
Obviously, I have been interested in the Steven Crowder saga pertaining to his divorce because he literally inserted me into his divorce a couple of days ago. And
ooh, I got to figure out what happened with that. I'm kind of out of the loop on that lore.
His wife and family are now speaking out regarding that video in which he told people publicly that his wife was leaving him. You remember this. He chose wrong. And he essentially made it sound as if he did not want his marriage to end, but his wife simply wanted to leave. Well, she has responded by giving video, and I want to prep you. I want you to know this is horrific video. It is very difficult to watch. It's especially difficult to watch because in this footage, she is 8 months pregnant. And the video essentially reveals just how emotionally abusive he has been. And she is alleging that he has been emotionally abusive to her. And this video all but confirms it. So let's first get to the footage. I'm just going to allow you to watch it in its entirety.
I drew a boundary. I drew a boundary. No, you just did it. I drew a boundary of abusive and cruel. You were not taking the car. Because if you refuse to do wifely things, then I will go pick up the groceries.
Yeah, like, you don't need context for that. You don't need context for that. You know what I'm saying?
Steaks, wood pellets, my grill. I know it's an unreasonable request, but I'll go do it. How about you first? Hillary, how do you respect the man? Yes, other than man. Other than man.
Look, I've been in rough spots in relationships where very colorful things were said on both sides. But it's what is said. I have never been like, I am the man, or these are my responsibilities. And these are your responsibilities. That's like get the fuck out of here, dude. And I never have been in a relationship with one car. Yeah, well, there was only one time, and it was not by choice. My car broke down with my ex-girlfriend. Then we only had one car fucking kill me. Yes, we have to watch this again. Gibby.
No.
I also am interested. I like to see if there's any nuance or anything that I missed from the last time.
How do the man take it? No, you're not taking the car.
Steven,
You're not taking the car.
Steven,
you are not.
Then I will ask someone to pick me up. Would you like me to ask?
Oh, that's right.
It's not about Steven.
Get an Uber.
Okay, Steven,
I mean, look, like I said, I've had horrible things said to me, and I've admittedly said horrible things to an ex of mine. But have I ever been like, this is my manly responsibility? No, I assure you, even when like there's a public breakup of actual celebrities, oh, it's amicable. If you were a fly on the wall, you would probably have different opinions of those celebrities. Not different opinions, but you're like, oh, that did not seem amicable. I have never I have never in my life seen a relationship where someone goes, "Oh, we're not in love anymore. Here you go. Handshake. Glad we lived under the same roof for the past 10 years and fucked." No, it's there. And it's funny because we know that, but we like see a public figure. Oh, we've never had a relationship end truly amicably. But this public figure, they live in a fantasy world. So yeah, they just shook hands and walked away. No, it's No, it's they have the same lives as everyone else. They go through the same shit. They have the same arguments. I mean, I'm sure there's an exception, a very rare exception, where someone actually goes, "Yeah, I'm tired of fucking you. It's great, but, you know, let's get divorced." All right, cool. I'm sure there are those handful of cases, but 99% of them, no, it's not amicable. It's okay. We didn't murder each other, so there you go. Amicable. Stealth, give Juicy Booch a shout out. Years of stealth. Yeah, he's the stealth champion. Who's on tape praising Hitler? Are you talking about Candace Owens? Or was she defending what Kanye was saying about Hitler and doing mental? There's truth right there. Oh, I'll call out people on the right too. You were fucking trying to deflect and use word salad to spin what Kanye West did. At least in the beginning she did. Bullshit that you call out people equally on both sides. You'll call out someone when it benefits you and benefits your brand. She is such a fucking snake. I may hate her just as much, if not more, than fucking Crowder. I may hate her just as much as the quarter. That's saying something.
Feeling some constraints?
Steven.
Like, I can't
Steven.
go. Listen to me. Listen to me. You want to walk out right now? Listen to me. I can't go to the gym. I can't go to my parents. I can't call my friends. I can't go. I can't be home. You're going to take the car and leave me here. Hillary, just think of how boxed in you've made me.
So buy a Maserati, motherfucker. You got the money. Go buy one of those Rolls-Royce trucks and drive your ass around. Put that cigar down and go buy one in cash.
What do you need me to pick up? I'll get it. I'll be back when I'm back.
No, that doesn't work either. You'll be back when you're back. That doesn't work either.
Yo, he has... I don't even have that. I'm a fat dude. Yo, he got like chunky 12-year-old boy legs. What's up with that? Yo, I mean, it's a Ring camera. Maybe I'm just, but he's a little hairless motherfucker, huh? Yes, I love the Super Game Boy. Nah, Burnell's legs are way more masculine than that, dude. I'll give Phil that. He got some muscles in those legs. Those are just like chunk. They hate people that see through them and defend. Yeah, dude, like, how were you defending Kanye? How do you have the audacity when you were defending Kanye West to say you call out people on both the left and the right? You're a liar. You're calling him out because he is on your radar. To be honest, it's hard to feel bad for the soon-to-be she married human garbage, knowing he is human garbage and likely to expect to apply for him to apply his garbage views and beliefs on to her. Look, I don't know their whole relationship. I wonder if he was... Well, yeah, he had to always be like this. Usually like this from your upbringing. Maybe she was one of those women hoping that she could change him. You can't change people.
Do you understand the difference between my life being set to the second and you going, I'll be back when I'm back?
Breasts. I wonder if Steven's wife was going to get pizza with Jeremy's wife. Maybe when Jeremy said he was helping Steven Crowder, he was allowing him to pee in his basement together.
Oh, humping Steven Crowder. see, again, you know, I'd not love to, but if I understand context, but why only one car? What is with the discipline and respect? Those are tough things to context is key away. You know?
It's discipline and respect. It's the only way out of it, and we're at an impasse.
We are at an impasse.
Good. Because you can't have any discipline and respect.
Yeah.
Discipline and respect. Not once they ever tried to disrespect my ex as a woman. She actually liked that about me and said that I was the most mature man she ever met. Why are you not with her? I'm just curious.
Yeah. There you go. You throw your hand. You give up so easily.
I don't give up, Stephen.
You give up so easily. I just said the only way out of this is discipline and respect. You said, then we're at an impasse.
Stephen, no, we are at an impasse, okay? I love you, but Stephen, your abuse is sick. Your abuse
Watch it.
is sick.
Watch
Breasts.
Breasts. I heard breasts. Hey, Dad, you agree the notification system on iOS sucks ass? It's so easy to miss notifications. Yes, 100%. Kind of makes me want to go back to Android for a while.
Watch it.
I'm gonna let go. I'll get what you need me to get. And I need some space. We need to just stop engaging for a little bit, okay? I love you. I love you very much.
I don't love you. That's the big problem. I've never received love from you, and the fact is, when I go, look, I need you to do A, B, C, and D, you just be disciplined about it, you go, no, but I love you more than life itself. Okay, put on some gloves. No, but I love you more than life itself. That's not fair. That's not fair, and it's disingenuous. Hillary, you're right, we're at an impasse. Become someone, listen to me,
Breasts.
day in and
Hey Dad, do you agree the notification system on iOS sucks ass? It's so easy to miss notifications. The notifications on Android is way better.
Yeah, they got to fix that. Like I said before.
No, not as a wife. I didn't say as a wife. Hillary?
Later, Foil Grim. That's like a 4-minute song. Not 5, like I said last time, but it's close to 4.
Hillary, come on now.
I'm not gonna engage. I'm not gonna engage anymore. I'm gonna go. I'll get text me what you need. I'll get you what you need. I love you. I'm committed to you.
Put on some gloves. Are you committed enough to do those things?
I'm not gonna.
Are you committed enough to do those things?
Put on some gloves for what? What the fuck? I don't understand the gloves.
Think about it. You're not committed to anything. You're not committed to anything. You just said I love you. I'm committed to you. Walk the dogs. Put on some gloves. Walk the dogs. Put on some gloves. Are you committed enough to do those things? Are you committed enough to do those things? Are you committed enough to do those things?
I'm gonna just
walk the dogs. Put on some gloves. Are you committed enough to get the medication the dogs take? No, you take Betty.
So that is both heartbreaking and infuriating for me to watch. I cannot even comprehend how any man can speak to a woman like that, least of all when she is 8 months pregnant. And sadly, that isn't the worst part of that correspondence. The journalist that dropped this video is Yashar Ali. He dropped this as well as a Substack entry accompanying it. On the Substack article, he wrote, "Moments later, off camera, Steven Crowder, by his own admission, would lose control and scream at his pregnant wife in a threatening tone, quote, 'I will f you up,' end quote." Which
Where is that?
led his wife to flee their home.
Oh, she's disingenuous as fuck. Guarantee you, if he was working there and everything was hunky-dory and this tape came out, they would try to bury it.
She then sent a statement, which I want to be very clear. This statement I knew was going to come out. I didn't know any of
Thank you, Katie. How are you?
Of this information. I had no idea there was a video or there was any evidence. I did know that their family was thinking about issuing a statement, and Hillary Crowder did issue a statement. And I'm going to read you that statement in its entirety because it's important. I think it reveals a lot of the lies that Steven has been telling publicly to his audiences. It reads, "Hillary is currently living alone in Dallas apart from her family and support system in Michigan and is focused on taking care of her young children. She is not prepared at this time to speak about her divorce becoming public or the misleading statements made by Stephen about their relationship. The truth is that Hillary spent years hiding Stephen's mentally and emotionally abusive behavior from her friends and family while she attempted to save their marriage. She was the one who was asking to work on their relationship to keep the marriage intact for their unborn child. In June of 2021, Stephen left their home to pursue elective surgery. That's very important. I want you to remember that. I'm going to come back to that point. Hillary urged him to get the help he needed to address his abuse with the hope that their marriage could be saved and they could peacefully live together as a family. Instead, Stephen refused to do so and chose not to be with his wife during the birth of their twin children. After the birth, Stephen bought a townhouse and left their home permanently. Hillary was not aware that Stephen hired a divorce attorney and asked his assistant to cut Hillary off financially. There is significant documentation substantiating these facts.
This part I'm mixed with. Tape. Yeah, he's saying some typical 1950s piece of shit stuff. But as a person who has, I've never been married, but been in a messy relationship, there is a lot of hearsay that can make you seem really bad. And then you go down this rabbit hole of half-truths and flat-out lies and what is true. And it becomes like a game of psyops where it's like, maybe you just have to believe that he or she is a terrible person. I hate Steven Crowder. He is a racist, homophobic, transphobic, out of his own mouth I've heard the stuff he has said. Piece of shit. What he said there is shit. I'm just letting you know when you read this that people purposely she married the man. Now people are going to say I'm sexist. She married him. Someone brought this up before. I'm sure he wasn't a fucking sweetheart when she first met him. Maybe he was. But anyway, I'm going down a fucking dangerous rabbit hole with that.
I want you to remember that portion as well, because that's another lie that Stephen has told publicly. We hope that Stephen will cease from speaking publicly about these personal matters in an untruthful manner. We also look forward to there being full transparency in the legal process so there is fairness and accountability for the actions that caused the divorce and to ensure the outcome is what is in the best interests of the young children.
Breasts.
Hey Dad Birdrich, you missed my StreamLabs as some of us would say. Looking at you breast milk jug man lol. I now need to fap my small PP with a goat see stretched anus for cucumbers.
My audience is bizarre and I love it. No one does deserve an unhappy marriage, but what got them into that? I don't know. I can't even put that in a way where I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot, Cosmic, but thank you for the super chat.
I would first like to go back to that portion where she says Stephen left their home to pursue elective surgery, because I know exactly what surgery she's referring to, because during my first backstage here at Daily Wire, we actually prayed for Stephen and this surgery. So before I show you a clip from us on backstage, here is Stephen describing that surgery, and it certainly doesn't sound like it's elective. Take a listen.
I explained to you a little bit what it is. You know, a lot of people say, why are you smoking? My heart is actually great, but my heart doesn't work great. And the reason my heart doesn't work great is, long story short, because of a connective tissue disorder I have, and my chest is caving in on my heart. So I've got about, I'm at a little more than half of the blood flow that you guys have, ventricular output from my heart. So it's a mechanical fix. And I don't know, maybe I'll feel like Lance Armstrong, you know, like I'm on EPO after this, because I don't know what it's like to go through life with full blood flow. To me, I'm looking forward to it, not looking forward to the pain. Lance Armstrong, by the way, with the 3 balls, not the one.
So yeah, it's overall a positive thing, and honestly, I've probably needed a little bit of rest. It comes in the form of having my chest cracked open.
Obviously, he had the surgery and then his lung collapsed. And here is us praying for him, praying that he actually gets better.
Before we leave, I just have to, this one off the subject for a minute. Our pal, Steve Crowder, who makes the best ashtrays in the country, is in the hospital fighting for his life. And he's really come close. He's come close to the dark.
Susha, he could be his lover.
And I just want to say that crazy
Try
as he
to
is, we
relax
love
your
him,
anus,
and,
your shoulders, your anus, 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 your shoulders.
I'm not sure. What did you want me to relax? Yo, look how fast these motherfuckers could turn on you. Oh, our great friend.
we're thinking about him. That we hope he makes it back.
You're a better man than I am.
Well, that's true.
I was actually just looking forward to the show being over so that I could text him and say, hope you don't make it, pal.
Actually, this is a real story. Last night I had to go for a drive because a long story, but I had to burn down gas to take my car into the shop. And so I was going to smoke a cigar, and I was going to say my nightly prayers. And I thought, I should probably pray for Crowder, because he's in this. And I thought, what's great? I'm going to light up one of the cigars that Crowder sent me.
Yeah.
And Crowder, this guy who's a complete maniac, he sent me these beautiful cigars, and I was like, oh, pal, I'm going to send you some cigars right away from my humidor. Haven't sent him a single thing, but that guy, he, really a generous fellow. And doesn't get enough credit.
I actually did text him and say that we were praying for him at great risk to our souls.
We'll watch Vosh after this too. Going bing, bing. Why is it important? How was he like when the only thing that matters is how he treated her? I agree. Absolutely horrendous. I agree with that. My point being, was he like that from the beginning? Not saying she deserves it, but did she see the flags? You get what I'm saying? They look like a bunch of supervillains. Yeah, that's a good point.
and if he dies, I personally will kill him. Right?
And yet, according to his wife, this was an elective surgery, really a cosmetic surgery, because Stephen didn't like the way that his chest looked because he had a sunken chest. And it was not something that was actually required to save his life. And yet we see that same pattern of behavior. Stephen garnering a ton of affection.
The Legend of Doom. What is it? Narcissists lie and pretend to be someone else until the person is trapped. Happened to me, and they talked like both of us. Defenders reveal they have the same view. So maybe that's the case. It could be. Maybe he acted like a different person than he really was. He was caught on camera being a fucking psycho to his wife. Yeah, Crowder, maybe he is a narcissist and manipulator, so maybe he acted like a completely different person in the beginning. And trapped her. Very true.
And prayers from his followers purporting to be the victim, when in fact the facts don't line up with his narrative. The second portion that I'd like to point to is where it says Hillary was not aware that Stephen hired a divorce attorney. This stands in stark contrast to what he told his followers when he said how hard divorce was and how difficult and horrific it had been and how he really didn't want it, and just, Texas is a no-fault divorce state. What is the truth here? I don't know. Obviously, right now we have his wife's word versus Stephen's word. But given my personal experience with Stephen, I am very much inclined to believe his wife. Now, I'd like to get in some other portions of this article, which I think are really important. The writer has a bunch of audio files and text messages that were sent to him that he was able to review. He writes, in audio files and text messages that
He's against other... Oh, of course. Dude, do you expect these guys not to be... They're hypocrites, Digital. They're hypocrites.
Breasts.
They're absolute hypocrites. They don't... It rules for thee and not for me. Same with Quantum TV. Same with the quartering. These guys only care about whatever benefits them. That's all they fucking care about. Now, I can't stand the quartering. This is not me playing 4D chess. And I saw him, you know, putting up shit about his dad. I'm like, man, I know what it's like to be there. It's God, with my daughter. Do you think that he ever came to me and said anything? There's no honor among these fucking thieves. There's none. Now, I'm not looking for anything in return. But it is, I hate, it just made me think of it now. It is a valid point, though. It's almost like they're not good people. You know? What happened? He's right. I'd rather have my prostate checked. Wait, do women have a prostate? Googles, you do not have a prostate. You are safe.
I reviewed, Steven Crowder admits to some of his faults, which include a volcanic temper, repeatedly and at times regretfully. But according to sources that I spoke to who are familiar with their relationship,
I hate chowder in my actually clam chowder is pretty banging, man.
Crowder's admissions often came after a sustained period of mental and emotional abuse, and he didn't seem to be able to control his impulses. That, again, is something that I have seen personally. Very bizarre, but he would insert me into a divorce announcement and purport that I somehow extorted him. It's very bizarre in the way that he attacked the Daily Wire, and there just seemed to be a lot of signs that he's not able to control his emotions. And so the question that I will ask is, how many people are going to allege abuse from Steven Crowder before we listen, before we stop saying he's one of us because he says things that he agrees with? We purport that we are the party of family values. How can you look?
Oh, you're the party of you are the party of I'm crushing my enemy, and here's another situation I could take advantage of that because he tried to fuck the Daily Wire. Just like she tried to spin what Kanye West was saying, I guarantee you if he signed, sealed, and delivered the contract to fucking Ben Shapiro and was there and doing the show with them and was all hunky-dory, she'd be spinning this to try to make the wife look bad because we know she's done shit like that. Ugh.
Look at that video and defend him in any way? How can you look at that video and not roundly condemn this and say this is not something that actually represents the things that we believe? The writer goes on
Party of family values, yet they'll vote for Trump.
To say, like so many things in his life in recent years.
How many wives has he had out? He was notorious fucking, he would stick his dick in anything.
Crowder's temper and paranoia led him to destroy his relationships with Sir Shapiro, Boring, and others at the Daily Wire when he posted a video on his channel suggesting that the Daily Wire, without naming the company, was attempting to align itself with big tech by mentioning...
I hate the word big tech. That's another one of those buzzwords. Big tech, beta. What I can't think of another one I always hear used. Someone just used it on me. It's just like buzzwords that get people riled up. Big tech, as they're on YouTube. Go make your own website then.
In their initial offer to him that if he was
woke,
demonetized on social media platforms, that it would reduce his overall compensation. Well, again, going back to the pattern, it's not just the Daily Wire. It's David Landau. It's Sven the Computer. It's Jared Monroe, formerly known as Not Gay Jared, people that are locked into NDAs and are not allowed to speak about the abuse that they endured by Steven Crowder. It's Owen Benjamin. It's now his wife. Do you believe that all of these various different parties, the majority of them who have never spoken to each other, I've never spoken Sven the Computer. I've never spoken.
Dude, you expect her to give a fuck about actual journalistic integrity? Come on now.
Spoken to David Landau. I've never spoken to Hillary Crowder. I've never spoken to Owen Benjamin.
I had testicular cancer 2 years ago, chemo, the works, and all good after. I had an MRI on Monday to monitor a bone lesion the docs were afraid was bone cancer. Docs called today and I'm clear.
You gotta look. Congratulations, man. Good for you.
Congratulations.
I almost knocked my bird over.
Do you believe that all of these people, as is the paranoid narrative that Steven Crowder is presenting, are working maybe in collusion with big tech to try to destroy him? Or do you believe it's plausible that Steven Crowder is just a monster? I personally believe that he is a monster. And that is, by the way, Steven, if you're watching, I'm not trying to extort you. I am just simply telling the truth. There was a lot of things that are going on, and I am glad that his wife found the strength.
Starvin doesn't have sunken chest. He has sunken breasts. As soon those sunken breasts of Steve pumps out, it explodes like a satisfaction. Also, Star Wars Jedi Survivor is a complete mess.
Is a complete mess on all platforms, and you said something about
breasts.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Breasts.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Boobs.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Strength to speak out, and I'm calling upon everybody to roundly condemn this, to reject this firmly, not to somehow come up with an excuse and say, oh, well, it's a divorce. So
Didn't she say if she saw a trans person walking that she would take her and her kids on the other side of the road? What a great person. What a fantastic human being she is.
So we shouldn't talk about it. We should mind our own business. No, the way that we represent
If Steven
ourselves.
Crowder was a part of Daily Wire, they would call the Pinkertons to intimidate his ex-wife to not say anything.
Yeah, big tech is a word for stupid people who don't understand technology and social media and the internet. And I'm going to say something inflammatory. There's a lot of stupid fucks on the right. Cody had Quarter Black Garrett on the show who used to work. Who is that?
Privately and publicly should be the same. If you purport to care about family values, again, then you should care about this situation and you should condemn it. Yashar Ali also added in this article, in reviewing documentary evidence related to their marriage, Steven Crowder appears to
condemn Trump then too. He should be condemned. Steven Crowder 100%, not disagreeing with that. But my point is that they have no level of ethics or standards. It's what will benefit their bottom line. Another purple-footed man we know. Cody had a... What did I miss here? I got that. No once. Listen, Rich, I've completely moved out of my apartment, finally at my parents' house. It kind of feels great to be back home. Unfortunately, I won't have the 100 for the W. That's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. But I will be here for the stream, humping Steven Crowder. And, dude, shit happens, man. Trust me, I've been there. You'll be back on your feet, bro.
to be obsessed with the idea that his wife is only interested in him for money. Hillary Crowder started dating him well before he became famous and wealthy. He was making less than $100,000 a year when they got married. Again.
Oh, no. Man, was he in dire straits? Oh my God, he was only making 90 grand a year. Man, they are so fucking out of touch. Holy shit. Well, we can't ignore the is really I'm sure it is really good. I don't know. I'm going to play my friend Pedro. I'm good.
The Crowder narrative never seems to line up with the reality. And on that note, for those of you that are asking for an update, yes, I did send a cease and desist to him regarding his comments that I somehow extorted him. I sent the cease and desist. I heard back from his lawyer, and essentially what I get from this is that his lawyer is saying that this was just his opinion and it was just Steven Crowder's feelings, and even though it wasn't reality, too bad, so sad. Here's exactly what that legal letter back to me said. I'm going to read you a couple of quotations. It says, "The simple fact is that Ms. Owens, as shown in the clip, made thinly veiled threats."
And it was probably like 80 or 90 something, because if he was only making 50 or it was only making about 50,000, they would say, the wife would say. So, Christ, man.
Directed at Mr. Crowder that she would release the alleged dirt she had on him if he kept making statements about the Daily Wire. Mr. Crowder's opinions fall short of any defamation. At most, he has merely opined comparatively the feeling of certain misconduct to his own present state of being. Then, the subsequent use of the word threats is not in and of itself an
It has the soul style combat. See, I want to see, because I use so many different platforms for PC. Like, I go from my 4090 to the INEO to the Steam Deck. Wish it was there, but whatever.
accusation of crime,
I wish it was more stable there.
even within the larger context in which it was used.
Yeah, most people don't even make half that. They're making it like he was a fucking pauper because he was probably making like $85,000 a year. You poor baby.
Used. The most reasonable implication is not an accusation of crime, but that threats have occurred that fall short of being a crime. Again, at most, they are simply reminiscent in Mr. Crowder's personal opinion of the specifically referenced type of misconduct. In short, these are his feelings, they are not facts, and his opinions are protected. And to make it clear for those of you that thought there was something going on in the background or that someone had secretly threatened him, his lawyer is alleging that's not the case. He was simply referring to the exact clip that he showed you of me. Nothing else happened. He just wanted you guys to think that he was under duress in some other capacity. In short,
I'm gonna dumb down the crazy StreamLabs. Are there any retro games you've always wanted to beat? I'm playing Zelda 2 right now. Pour hot chocolate in my ass and add the whipped cream.
I have an interesting audience, and I'm happy about that. Fuck. Finally beat Castlevania 1 in 2019. Super Mario Brothers. I never beat Super Mario Brothers for the NES. Isn't that crazy? It's also playing okay on the PS5. God damn it. I wanted to play okay on PC so I could play it on like 8 billion different pieces of hardware. Maybe I'll buy it for PS5. I don't know. Series X. I have options, but
as I have said, I believe Steven Crowder is an absolute monster, and I encourage all of the other people that he has victimized to find their strength to speak out now. By the way, his lawyer offered to me that we could both agree to a ceasefire if I agreed that I would never speak about Steven Crowder again. And to him, I would publicly like to say, your client doesn't have that kind of money to keep Candace Owens from speaking out about things that I
the bag slipped.
find to be absolutely despicable.
The bag is bigger just to talk about him.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, calling a monster a monster. Unreal, man. Let's go check out Vosh. Yeah, Candace O was like foaming at the mouth, licking her chops.
From the one and
I got a punching bag coming. Now let me see where the stupid fucking elliptical I bought. Is it in France now? What the fuck did you do with this, Amazon? You just reminded me before I get into this. You guys know I'm going to be scatterbrained because I'm stoned. So, you're probably used to it by now. April 29th. The fuck is today? Now expected April 29th to May 3rd. Well, let me see something here. When would I get it if I just cancel the order? No, it would still come by May 3rd, so fuck it. I'm not going to reorder it. My elliptical. I got a, also got a boxing bag coming. And again, look, if the quartering backs out of this ain't about him. Fuck him. It's about me not being a fat slob. Everlast. Yeah, I got the Everlast Power Core coming. I got gloves. Got lost in the Quarterfoot's basement. That is good. Wrong video? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I'm a fucking dent. Ooh, he's talking about Elon. We got a lot to watch here. Okay. Thank you, Vosh.
Exclusive video of Steven Crowder shouting at his pregnant wife. Fantastic stuff. We drama now, baby. Let's go. Seriously, I haven't seen the clip, so I have no idea. There's a longer version. I know. It's on the Substack. Is it the video at the top? That's 3 minutes 27. All right. So, okay, right off the bat, I want to be clear because I haven't seen this, okay? So I don't know what my judgment's going to be. All right? People argue, all right? And people are mean to each other even when they love each other. And I think that's normal.
Very true. I upgraded a GTX 1650 to an ARC. How is that? I think I may just buy an Intel card just to try it. Just curious.
And okay, if he's being mean to her, that on its own.
I almost want to rebuild my 5960X rig. Get the parts from AliExpress, just because that chip still in 2023, I bet you, is a banger. That would make for a good video, too. I have a small penis. Tell the other birds.
Breasts.
Damn straight rich about what a fun bunch we are. We're just oozing with springtime fun with a thirst for the burst like DSP on May 1st. A community built on laughing at Phil's stupid shit.
I can't wait for Monday, dude. I can't wait for Monday. It's just gonna be... It's gonna be fucking insane. It's just gonna be... And Jay's gonna be here for 12 hours. He has the stamina of an 80-year-old man when it comes to live stream, so him getting more pissed off towards the end is gonna be entertaining as well. Natsui, thank you. So you just kind of gave me an idea. I'm going to say that to my editor, too. Because the shorts idea was a great one as well. He sent me of himself a picture completely. I don't see his dick, at least in this picture, but he's naked in the bath. Listen, here's what I think would make for a good video. We build my old Intel 5960X rig, which would be cheap, put an Intel graphics card in there and see how it performs in 2023. That chip, the 5960X, is from 2014. Listen, next time I want to see your ass in that picture. I want the crack, maybe the hole, no hole, but just the crack. I want to see if your ass is hairy. Thank you. Put cellophane on your chest and have someone else shit on it. Yes, fatty scream, also birds.
I don't even think that's worth noting, okay? There's specific kinds of mean, all right? There's mean strategies, okay? There's mean dialectics, all right?
I drew a boundary.
That's an interesting way to put it. This is why I like Vosh.
Oh, never mind.
I don't blindly follow anybody, but I like when people make you think. You get what I'm saying?
No, you just did it. I drew a boundary of abusive and cruel. You were not taking the...
I mean, granted, I need another desktop computer like I need a hole in my ass. Yeah, of course I am error. Yeah. According to Quantum. That's where he deducted that from.
Because if you refuse to do wifely things, then I will go pick up the groceries.
There's no groceries today. I'd be happy.
Steaks.
I also, Quantum didn't get arrested for assaulting my wife. Whatever the assault was, don't know how the hands went down. There were lacerations on her hands, but, you know, I never had to be bonded out of jail, just saying. Hope that stings, you fucker.
Wood pellets. My grill. I know it's an unreasonable request, but I'll go do it. How about you first? Hillary, how do you respect the men? Yeah.
How do you respect the men?
Jesus Christ. Dude, the culture war is coming from inside the house. Oh my God.
Breasts.
He's smoking a cigar right next to his 8-month pregnant wife. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm a man.
So, missed my donate. I don't know what happened to TTS. What is TTS? I can't even think of it. What is TTS?
No. I don't know, man. No, you're not taking the car.
Steven,
You're not taking the car.
Steven,
You are not
then
taking
I
the
will
car.
Yeah, that was an excellent point. Everyone else seems to miss it. Why is this rich motherfucker only got one car? There has to be a control thing. Like,
ask them to pick me up. Would you like me to ask?
like if I had Steven Crowder money, man, yeah, I would invest a lot of it. Bro, I love cars. I'd have cars like motherfuckers have sneakers.
It's not about Steven.
Give it an Uber.
Okay, Steven, I can't.
My next gameplay stream might be tonight. I mean, just want to chill and just fucking play like Dead Island 2.
Feeling some constraints?
Steven.
Like, I can't
Steven.
go. Listen to me. Listen to me. You want to walk out right now? Listen to me. I can't go to the gym. I can't go to my parents. I can't call my friends. I can't be home. You're going to take the car and leave me here. Hillary, just think of how boxed in you've made me.
Why can't he? What is he complaining about? Why can't he do any of these things?
Because she's taking the car. A man who's worth like what, 30 million? Like, bro, go buy a AMG. Buy something, make you a boss, man.
Why is he whining? What are we whining about?
What do you need me to pick up? I'll get it. I'll be back when I'm back.
No, that doesn't work either. You'll be
Buy the Type S version of my Acura. God, I'm loving my car, man.
back when you're back. That doesn't work either.
Vosh, I think they only have one car. Okay, first of all, that's insane.
Yeah, it makes no sense. That has to be a control thing. I totally agree with you guys on that. That makes no sense. Motherfucker got more money than God. Why do you only have one car unless you're trying to keep her in a box?
They're clearly in like a...
No, I got an MDX.
Mansion. Or at least a very large house. Why do they only have one car? Second of all, he said he can't call his friend. Does he mean call his friend to like pick him up? Isn't she just getting groceries? Probably a way to control his wife. Maybe. That's weird.
Do you understand the difference between my life being set to the second and you're going back on back?
A violent deep-throating
My explosion of satisfaction. Boy, oy, 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 now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes. Oh, la, 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 la.
Imagine every time DSP busts out, he goes,
Oh, la, 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 la.
I hope that's not true. What's up, Ray? Haven't seen you in a minute, man. No, you were here a few days ago. I'm a fucking liar. What am I talking about? Do you think for 4 gigabytes of RAM is like the minimum for like 1080p medium settings gaming? Yes. We're going to be doing shit like that. We're going to get like fast food sandwiches. I think it's going to throw me off track a little bit since I've been eating healthy, but whatever. It's the May 1st birth celebration, and it'll be funny as fuck.
The only way out of this is discipline and respect.
Discipline and respect. I know it's the third fucking time we've watched this. I know, but it's amazing. He's talking like it's a child. She's a child. She's a child. Switch 209 Gaming. Thank you for supporting the show. I appreciate that.
Oh, he's treating her like a dog, man. The ladies are lining up for their conservative boyfriends. Let's go.
Bro, this was literally what I said because my son was talking back to his grandmother. I was like, you got to show respect. But that's my son. He got in trouble too. You don't talk back to your motherfucking grandmother. But that's she's your wife, man. She's your peer. You may not see her as that because you're a fucking conservative weirdo. But that's how they think that women are property, dude. It's fucking weird.
Go. Or husbands, I guess.
He's going to have no choice but to talk about the incident. I don't want people to do this. I'm not doing any 4D chess or psyops right now. I would suggest strongly to leave Phil alone on May 1st when he burst. But I know you're not, and it's going to be funny. There's almost 900 people here. We'll watch something. Dude, I'm on till 3 a.m. We're going to watch plenty. You may not be able to be here for that long, touche, but we are going to watch plenty this evening. It is not just going to be, we're not just going to watch this video from 8 different people 8 times in a row.
It's the only way out of it, or we're at an impasse.
We are at an impasse.
Good. Because you can't have any discipline or respect. Yeah. There you go. You throw your hand, you give up so easily.
I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, but there was a different immediate reaction after it. Not even like employees like siding with the wife. It's different it's hitting different.
You give up so easily.
When it happened with Johnny Depp, people were like, nah, man, from the beginning, they're like, yo, you don't know the whole story about Amber Heard. She shits on beds. I know we found that out way later on. It just kind of worked there. Yes, I will come on your show and make sure I have as many beans as possible and let out a wet fart right into the fucking microphone. If you don't mind. My vacation day was approved for May the 1st. I'm ready to celebrate the burst and get immersed. Hope my vacation hours don't get reversed. Is that true? Did you actually... Ban Amber Heard's turd.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
The only way out of the burst is discipline and respect. Well, Phil disciplined himself to completion.
I just said the only way out of this is discipline and respect. You said, then we're at an impasse.
Stephen, no, we are at an impasse, okay? I love you, but Stephen, your abuse is sick. Your abuse
Watch it.
is sick.
Watch it.
Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah, there's nuances here that kind of erode the worrying about the context, even though, again, a billion sides to every story, but doesn't matter.
Why is calling it a chicken sandwich? Everywhere else it's called a chicken burger as it shares the same menu and bread as a beef, crocodile, emu, kangaroo burger. DSP style rant.
Yeah, remember he was like, oh, wait, other parts of the world call things differently? That's shocking. I have been in vicious arguments, like I've said before, but he's talking to her like she's a child. This isn't even the most vile argument I've seen, but it's how things are being said and how things are coming across that makes your skin crawl. You get what I'm saying? I gotta piss. Hope you get that as well. Here's birds. Listen, do you literally realize that that's I love the chicken noises as well. I love the birds. Okay, so for those of you who are tired of this, after this video, we're gonna go on a motherfucking adventure. You made me a flyer for... Stop it! I should still try to get a video up for the weekend to get some different people in there. Oh, look, a friend from afar. Wait, are you actually a real woman that's hot? Your account's from 2011. Yeah, I still don't believe you, though. I'm going to ignore you. No! No! This has to go everywhere, dude. Yes! Oh, it's a large file, so you know what that means. My explosion of satisfaction. I'll have to put it in Paint again, since Paint is like the only software that accepts all fucking files for whatever reason. Oh, there's Steven Crowder looking like he's constipated. Just the way I like him. Let's celebrate with explosions of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Join RTU streams during a 12-hour stream for the 7-year anniversary of the burst of May 1st. Activities are going to include cucumbers.
And big taints.
Having nipples in a tizzy.
You got my nipples up in a tizzy.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Bubbles.
And most importantly, begging for tips, obviously. Everything will involve having the cameras on. Having the cameras on the whole time. Let's forever stay on level 1 and review the most technically fascinating man in streaming, DSP, and all burst on May 1st. I'll see you then. That was a great speech. Shut the fuck up. I will check one more Twitter DM right now. Oh, shit! That's not an ass crack. That's a fucking fault line. Anyway.
Don't call out my behavior. Watch it. Watch it.
Fucking watch it.
Fucking watch it.
I'm gonna let go. I'll get what you need to get. And I need some space. You need to just fucking baby for a little bit.
This is textbook abuse. Oh yeah, no, it's not just being mean. This is just like abuse. He's treating her like a dog. It's not. This is.
Yeah, he's treating her like a piece of property.
So the threshold for me is that sometimes bad behavior when you see like couples arguing, whatever, is like somebody's had a bad day and they're being mean. And I think that's okay. People are mean sometimes. But there's like ways in which you can be mean. And some people will gravitate, I think, when they're upset or when they're having a bad day or when they're in a bad mood, they'll gravitate towards kinds of being mean that are totally above board. I think it's fine to be mean sometimes because that's just life. You know, let's not pretend people aren't like that. But this isn't.
Yeah, let's not all pretend that we're all fucking smiles and erections all day.
That this isn't like it's kind of
like Pat the NES punk. He's just a giant smiling throbbing cock.
of like how being in a bad mood, it's kind of normal to snap at somebody, but it's not normal to just like bark out the N-word at a black guy, you know? It's like, whoa, well, I was in a bad mood. It's like, okay, I know you were in a bad mood.
Yeah, but it's like you're digging into the layers of the onion and showing the real you. Why did that come up? Why did you say something racist?
But that's not normally what you do when you're in a bad mood, right? That's not a normal response to being in a bad mood. It's like the PewDiePie thing, right? Yeah.
Okay, I love you. I love you very much.
It also shows bad things you have to unlearn, because there was a time, let's use my 2016 example. That just popped in my head right now. I was on camera and I lost my shit and I used a homophobic slur. There was a time when I was teens, even early 20s, actually through a big chunk of my 20s, where that was an acceptable thing to say. So it was a knee-jerk thing. And I realized at that moment that it wasn't okay and made a mistake. And I have learned from it. I haven't said it since. But it is true, though. Things that are said when people are angry, sometimes either they say things they don't really mean, or they say things they absolutely mean, that they just hide their true selves when they're not angry. So anger is a weird thing, because it could either make you say things you truly would never say, and it's not something that you're about, you're just looking to get a dig at somebody, or it makes you say things that you're just, trying to keep the mask up, and it makes the mask fall down. God, this shit is complex. It's exhausting me.
I don't love you. That's
Oh, wow. That was up front. That was pretty direct.
Yeah, that's a fucked up thing to say to your wife.
All right.
That, in a way, that's worse than I hate you, because I've had a bunch of people say they hate me and don't mean it. When you say I don't love you, it's more conscious.
Right. Well.
This is about Steven Crowder. His wife released a video from their Ring doorbell of him being a terrible person.
I guess that's probably true.
big problem. I've never received love from you, and the fact is, when I go, look, I need you A, B, C, and D, you just be disciplined about it, you go, no, but I love you more than life itself. Okay, put on some gloves. No, but I love you more than life itself. That's not fair. That's not fair, and it's disingenuous. Hillary, you're right at the impasse. Become someone that's unique, day in and day out, worthy of a life,
Yeah, he's probably like a sociopath or something. Or like anti-social personality. I mean, that kind of fits, right? I keep telling you guys, like,
I could so picture Quantum TV having the same exact arguments with his wife. Full stop. It's not even speculation. I'll say it's speculation and legend, but it's almost guaranteed. So what's up, Quantum TV's felony charge?
The kind of people you need to be a conservative, like, pundit, you have to be like a subhuman demon. There are lots of conservatives who are fine people themselves and just have like bad opinions or bad like thoughts on the world. But in order to lead those groups, you have to be a monster. You can't be a good person and like be a conservative pundit. Yeah, okay, wow. I guess this is like the showcase for what it's like to have a conservative husband or boyfriend, right? I don't love you. I hate how, you say you love me, but you never show me love by by putting on gloves. I have no idea what he's going on about. What it really sounds like to me is that he's cutting down the rhetoric that he uses on his show to try to discipline her the way he would kind of like paternalistically talk down to his audience, right? Because he's kind of talking to her like she's a dog. Vosh, the glove part was referencing how she...
Yeah, he probably does. He's thoroughly tickled. Yep.
He didn't want to...
Oh, Quantum, yeah.
...feed the dog the medicine because she was concerned that it was toxic to pregnant people. Okay? Yeah, to talk down to like an 8-month pregnant woman, and he has like a cigar, and he's doing the deliberate like alpha male lean back. You see what he's doing, right? My cam's not totally blocking that. He's like deliberately trying to affect this, like, you know.
Yeah, is being an alpha male, does this look like a healthy, happy way to be?
I am the alpha male and you have disrespected me thing. But what always happens in real life when people act like that is it actually just makes them sound like fucking babies, because it's like, I'm the alpha male. Where the are my nachos? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that TikTok? Never mind. It doesn't matter. I am the alpha male. Okay. Where?
Thank you. Switch to it. I appreciate it.
Binky, you stupid whore. Where is my blankie? All right. You know, it's just ironic to talk about discipline when he's exhibiting like negative emotional discipline right now. I do believe him when he says that he doesn't love her, though. He seems like the kind of guy who only cares about her as like a status symbol, and his alleged care for her when he talked about their divorce and his apparent desire for the state to legally force her to stay in a marriage with him, which he repeated like 5 times in a 4-minute video, is probably more of the emasculating embarrassment of being divorced, you know? It's like, yeah, it's like an ego protection thing. He definitely hates women. Well, yeah, all misogynists hate women. Do you guys want to know something interesting etymologically? Okay. Misogyny has kind of an interesting history, all right? It doesn't just mean a person who thinks woman is lesser, right, historically. Because if you go back basically any point in time in history, everyone thought women were lesser than men. Not always, but like, yeah, most of the time. So, like, did they create the term misogynist to mean like every guy? No. The term misogynist referred to men who not just thought of women as lesser, but were so malicious and spiteful in doing so that it was embarrassing and emasculating. The accusation of being a misogynist wasn't that a person was problematic, it was that a person was embarrassing and overreaching in the extent to which they displayed and exhibited their superiority over women. It was like a sign of insecurity. So if you can imagine, like, I don't know, like 1,000 years ago or something, you know, every guy probably thought women were lesser than men, you know, most of them at least. But then there would be like the guys who were so insecure about it, they would beat their wives, or they would be like overly demanding, or they would be like controlling and incapable of love, you know? And that's kind of the root. And I like to think about that too, because when I see people like Steven Crowder, I'm reminded that, like, if you go back, what this misogyny, it's not like, you know, oh, he doesn't like women. Okay? Who likes women, honestly? It's this pathetic, weak, baby-brained, like, petulant
child
that's dictating all of this behavior. You know what I mean? It's so weak. You understand what I'm talking about, right?
No. But I love you more than life itself. Okay. Put on some gloves. No. But I love you more than life itself. That's not fair. That's not fair, and it's disingenuous.
It's not fair. It's not fair when you tell me you love me, but you won't do the one chore when you're 8 months pregnant. It's not fair.
How about she doesn't put the gloves on and touch the medicine that may be toxic to the baby? And since you're not pregnant, man, the context here. See, that's context I didn't know. You're a fucking douche. Get your fucking cigar down. Get your 12-year-old little boy legs off the fucking chair and go give the dog the fucking medicine, you whiny fucking baby. That's not masculine. Makes you look like a limp dick asshole.
Is he doing a bit? You could say that the life of a conservative pundit is a bit in its entirety.
Dude, I knew a dude like that. That's probably why he got divorced. I'm actually still friends with him. He's changed as he's gotten older. But I remember him saying, like, yeah, it's the woman's job to clean the house. It's mine. And she was like, fuck you. So there was, she just stopped doing shit. It's like, You don't want to help, it ain't get. I'm not saying I don't want to do it, but if you don't want to help, it ain't getting done. It's like, who made this shit that they're roles?
Hillary, you're right in that. Become someone that's unique. Day in and day out.
Yeah, literally, I am scared this medicine will hurt your baby. Therefore, you're not worthy of being a.
Yeah, it's you forget the cameras are there, like Phil. That was actually pretty good.
Wife to me. Yeah. So much for caring about the kids.
Worthy of
wife.
No, not as a wife. I didn't say as a wife. Hillary, come on now.
I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to engage anymore. I'm going to go. I'll get text me what you need. I'll get you the tea.
Dude, she is so emotionally mature compared to him. She hasn't escalated once, and all she's been doing is saying, like, I literally have to do an errand. Like, I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah, these conservatives claim to be Christians, yet they fall short. Why does it not read some of it? The Bible specifically says that a man is required to love his wife as he loves himself. She is supposed to be his equal, not lower or higher. Well, that's not where the money is.
She's
sadly
engaging with it. I mean, this is probably very so. Like, it's not just her being mature, right? It's like an abuse response thing, where if you have a petulant, aggressive child for a partner, you have to like learn how to treat them in a way that prevents escalation. But yeah, no, she's disengaging pretty well here. Man, especially for an 8-month do you know how many hormones are cycling through your body at 8 months pregnant? Seriously, like that's dude, I turn into a giant bitch the nanosecond I have a tummy ache, okay? And I won't pretend that that's wrong. I'm proud to turn into a bitch the moment I have a tummy ache, okay? But this is more than a tummy ache. It's very impressive.
I love you. I'm committed to you.
Is that a projector screen they have right there? I think so.
Are you committed enough to do those things?
I'm not.
Oh yeah, I love you. Are you gonna put on the gloves then?
Are you gonna give the dog the potentially toxic medicine to our unborn child? Man,
the dog, the medicine. Oh man, no engagement with the love at all. The cigar thing is creepy. Yeah, he's posturing.
Are you committed enough to do those things? You're not committed to anything. You're not committed to anything. You just said I love you. I'm committed to it. Walk the dogs. Put on some gloves. Walk the dogs. Put on some gloves. Are you committed enough to do those things? Are you committed enough to do those things? Are you committed enough to do those things? I'm good. Walk the dogs. Put on some gloves.
To be fair, he is very busy. He was very busy reclining on the couch, smoking a cigar.
Are you committed enough to get the medication the dogs? No, you take that in.
As the Crowders head inside, Stephen gets angrier and angrier, and by his own admission screams, "I will f*** you up," at his pregnant wife Hillary, who then flees.
Oh, he admitted it. I see. This is why I watched this 3 fucking times already, and I still missing shit.
The home. I wish we had footage of that.
The cigar isn't going to smoke itself.
Okay. Oh, there's a date down in the bottom right that I couldn't see. This is.
Oh, it is a couple years ago. There you go. Someone said that in the chat. My apologies. There you go.
It's from June 26, 2021. Okay. I wonder how this got leaked. Dude, there is no fucking way she's not keeping the kids, man. I wonder if she got prenupped. Probably not. Yeah, this is going to go really well in divorce court, man. Holy shit. Do you think she's like... The divorce proceedings have been going on for a while. This probably is from those proceedings, right? Like, she would have had a lawyer, and the lawyer would have tried to dig up anything to use as evidence of, like, give me my kids, give me my money. And this probably came up in that. I don't know how else you could get, like, a security cam footage from Steven Crowder's house unless it came out during that legal process. I also want to be clear, by the way, because I know that there's going to be, like... Sorry. A small subset of like 14-year-olds who think this is alpha. Steven is fucking miserable here. He's reclining on the couch to prepare for an argument with his pregnant wife, smoking a cigar, which he's only doing to posture as masculine.
Yep.
Here. He's not like that's the only reason he's doing this. Whining that she won't do more chores for him while being 8 months pregnant. And then he, like a bitch, When she finally divorces his ass, he complains to the internet and says multiple times that he wishes the state made it illegal for her to divorce him. Like, do you...
Because he wants to own her. It all goes with like, hey, if you love me, put on the gloves and do the chores for me. Let's have one car together. I want it so you can't divorce me. You're just stuck with me.
Crowder should absolutely lose custody of his kids. Hopefully she gets a great alimony payment.
I have a feeling she will. No, what's happening with Bam? What's going on with Bam Margera?
You think this man is happy? No, but this is what masculinity is to him. It's this pathetic, like, crippling, you know, a cage that he lives in. And he's too stupid to do anything about it. And lacks discipline.
He's probably not any stupid. He's just insecure. Being very insecure is exhausting. And it's a fight every day that you're trying to make yourself seem way more secure than you are.
Ironically.
I mean, Bam turned into Uncle Phil. What happened? He punched his brother?
That video was only 5 days after the Sam Cedar H3 incident. Oh, this was only 5 days after he got Sam Ceder'd? Maybe that's why he was in a bad mood. There's a statement from Crowder's ex-wife.
Your cock in my hole will get married. Here comes the bird. All dressed in bird. Walk towards my hole. One step at a time. Put your knife into my wedding cake. I am going to David's bridal now. I showed the...
What? I'm going to David. I showed the wedding dress dealer my inside. That's wonderful.
Ex-wife's family later in the article. They were married in 2012. Yeah, so they got married before Crowder blew up. Hillary Crowder filed for divorce in December 2021 after she learned her husband had hired a divorce attorney a month earlier. Interesting. So he's complaining that she divorced him, but he hired the divorce attorney first? Okay, my guess on this one...
Oh, this is so complex. It's making my head hurt. So why is he crying about her divorcing him when he filed for divorce first? What the fuck is going on? Do I really care that much? No, but he's just such a fucking tool that, yeah, okay, it kind of does fascinate me. Like...
is not that he's being a hypocrite. I think he saw the writing on the wall and he hired the divorce attorney first, so
that's a good point. Yeah, Vosh is smarter than me sometimes.
He could start protecting his assets. As in, he anticipated the divorce ruling from her and wanted to get stuff settled first. That makes more sense to me than him hiring a divorce attorney and then nothing happens for a month and then she files. Not him, you know. I think that makes more sense. The night before she gave birth, Stephen and Hillary exchanged a series of text messages about separating. Hillary sent her husband one of the final text messages. Stephen, I'm afraid of you and your rage. You are scary. You scare me. I want to heal things, but you have to take responsibility. Stop blaming others. Stop feeling pain and sadness only for yourself. Yep, again, he's fucking miserable. He should fire his attorney for not sealing this video. Getting stuff sealed isn't...
Keemstar is trying to set a bot for low tier god. He should fight Stephen Crowder.
Always easy. I mean, depending on the circumstances, this might be hers to release. I mean, it's literally like her.
Yeah, okay, that made sense what Vosh said. He knew she was going to file divorce proceedings, so he was like, oh yeah, I'm going to beat you to the punch and try to get my financial ducks in a row so you can't get as much out of me.
Home camera footage, right? It's not like third-party info that was found in Discovery, like outside. Could also just leak it. I mean, whatever. What Crowder didn't mention was that his very private wife, who hardly appears at public events and is rarely photographed, I wouldn't want to be photographed next to Crowder at a public event either, had made a request via her attorneys that her husband not discuss their divorce at all. Crowder dismissed that request and spoke about the divorce and their marriage for 5 minutes in a clip that went viral. In a statement to me sent via email, Hillary Crowder's family said, Hillary Crowder is such a weird name to say. Hillary is currently living alone in Dallas, apart from her family and support system in Michigan, and is focused on taking care of her young children. Yep. Yoink. She is not prepared at this time to speak about her divorce becoming a public or the misleading statements made by Stephen about the relationship. The truth is that Hillary spent years hiding Steven's mentally and emotionally abusive behavior from her friends and family while she attempted to save their marriage. She was the one who was asking to work on their relationship to keep the marriage intact for their unborn children. Funnily enough, all of this is like such an incredible showcase of why we need no-fault divorce. In June of 2021, Steven left their home to pursue elective surgery. Hillary urged him to get the help he needed to address his abuse with the hope their marriage could be saved and they could peacefully live together as a family. Instead, Steven refused to do so and chose not to be with his wife during the birth of their twin children. Oh my God! After the birth, Steven bought a townhouse and left their family permanently.
Wow, that just sunk in now, too. I know I heard it before. Holy shit.
Oh, he left. Dude, he literally did the I'm going out for cigarettes thing. On every level, he's a piece of shit. And after all of this, he was saying the state should force her to stay with him because she's just property to him. Yeah, talk about family values, dude. Holy shit. Left the wife alone to give birth to twins, then just fucking left. Hillary
bought a townhouse.
Hillary was unaware Steven had hired a divorce attorney and asked his assistant to cut Hillary off financially. Yep. Literally, leave her on the birth table, leave the house, going out for some cigarettes, no money. Yeah, wow. Family values, baby. Family values. Conservatives, man, they're subhuman. Especially conservative pundits. You can get around it for the median voter, but for these pundits, man, you have to be a demon to be to appeal to these people. There is significant documentation substantiating these facts. Do you think the rest of the right will flip on Crowder? No. They don't care. You could guess a lot of this stuff just watching his show.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Like, it kind of goes into, let's just bring up Jeremy again. There, because whatever, it's a perfect example. Say in a perfect world, this fight happens, and I bailed out. I won't do that. Or I lost to Jeremy. His audience would not let it go. They would be fucking him in my video comments. They would be on all my social media. Ah, Jeremy fucked you up. Oh, you pussy, you bailed out. Mark my fucking words, and it looks like this is gonna happen. He bails out, and I roast him for it because I will. They're gonna, why are you obsessed with him? I've already seen it now. Like, dude, it's called theatrics. To you, see, this is the problem with here. I'm gonna sound like an old man, but it's true. The newer generation, like the theatrics, like the stuff where, like the pro wrestlers did back in the day, where they roast the shit out of their opponent. All you see is like these Gen Z motherfuckers are like, why you, this is abuse. This is, I'm like, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Everyone who was brought up in the age of social media thinks anything that may make anyone remotely uncomfortable is abuse. Dude, it's just how it is. It's part of the fucking show. But my point being is, if no matter what, they're going to defend Jeremy because there's no standard. It's just they want their team to win. So if I did a no-show or I lost, they would never let it go. If I knock his ass out in the ring or he bails, they will make every excuse for him under the sun as to why it happened and still try to find a way to blame me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong so I can laugh at you. And you know, usually I'm open-minded with shit. We'll have discourse and you know, I could also be a dick too. But I just know it's not even, I've seen it before. He can, if someone tries to cancel Jeremy to dig up shit from his past, fucking woke bitch, pussy, cancel culture, blah, blah, blah. He does it. Well, why'd you have to talk about him, man? Just say that you want your team to win. Say that you don't care about ethics. You don't care about anything. You just care about destroying people because you're hateful. But the good news is I hate you too. And I hope to God that you get in the ring. I do. because I am going to legally have to make sure I say that. Fuck you up. But I don't think you will. But my point being, I know I'm going in circles, is your cult-like fan base will defend you. But if I did that and bailed like you are and made little hints like, I can't even get out of bed without getting winded, forget getting in the ring. Imagine I made that comment and Jeremy was hell-bent on getting in the ring. He would have made more videos than Brie made on Brie Larson talking shit about me. But he's trying to tiptoe away from the competition. Fuck you.
They're
Man, I went on a tangent right there.
They're too
Breasts.
mind melted. They're too
Like my tweet as I am the jostler. It's a wrestling promo. It gets more eyes on the match and pressures Jeremy to be involved.
Yes!
But he isn't he's a hateful little bitch. Tony Hawk prolapse.
Yeah, dude, he is a paper tiger. They're all paper tigers. Most are paper tigers. I know Sam Hyde's conservative. I don't think he's a paper tiger. I think he would fuck you up. But, dude, there's a lot, which is the irony of iDubbbz not understanding what theatrics are. I think his wife's vagina made him forget. Like, Sam Hyde is like the only exception, but all these dudes are paper fucking tigers, man. All of them. All anti-cancel culture, get woke, go broke, and then it's like, yo, all right, man, hey, look, Keemstar wants to set up a match, let's go. Oh, don't hurt me, stop!
Alternative facts. They see stuff like this and they think it's all propaganda. They don't.
Bro, I bought an elliptical. I also have a row machine at the house now. I got a bag coming. I got gloves. I got 2 fucking gym memberships. I signed up for a 2-year contract for one. The gym is beautiful. It's called All Sport in Fishkill. Whatever. Who cares? You know where it is. It's not like anyone's gonna be humping a window watching me on the elliptical. Now it's probably gonna happen. But like, I ain't playing. Like, even, and look, if he bails out, man, it was a great incentive to, look, I know I put some weight back on him, nowhere near as big as I was, but now it's time to finish the fucking job, dude. So even if he bitches out and he goes and deals with his rotting feet, I'm still on a warpath just for a different reason.
Don't assess or evaluate people like Crowder objectively, because if they did, they would realize their ideology is a crock of shit. If they were the kinds of people who were capable of analyzing stuff like this and coming to conclusions that were in any way related to reality, they wouldn't be conservatives. We hope Stephen will cease speaking publicly about these personal matters in an untruthful manner. We also look forward to there being full transparency in the legal process, so there is fairness and accountability for the actions that caused the divorce, and to ensure the outcome.
But yeah, Jedi, it's so true. I know I went into the rant already, but it's just amazing how dead on you are.
Is what is in the best interests of the young children.
Like he's kind of saying right now, they don't want balance and nuance. They don't want to hold everyone equally accountable. They just want to win, and they want their team to win, even if it, quite frankly, erodes democracy, because it's more important. They feel like they're part of a fucking movement. It's one thing in their life that gives them purpose.
And then they describe the video that we saw. In the review of audio, video, and text messages, Steven Crowder repeatedly admits he has a volcanic temper and has been working through therapy to control it. Damn, dude. I don't know. I have so little respect for people with sensitive tempers. Like zero respect. They're like dogs. Like they're barely even. I'm sorry. I have no respect for these people. The thing is, first of all, he's definitely beaten her, and second of all, it's so important.
That's not true. I could have a bad temper. I've never laid a hand on anybody. That's not true. I don't agree with him on that. I'm now medicated and it keeps me a lot more level-headed. Lamictal for the win. But I have never. The only thing I've ever punched is a fucking wall.
Important to understand that shit like this is 100% a product of entitlement. Agreed, Vosh? Losing control is a cope and violent outbursts are a choice. Yeah,
Yeah, dude, especially before I was unmedicated, man. I could I could flip a light switch, and if I slipped and didn't turn it on, it would send a rage through my body. It was not okay. But again, have I ever laid hands on anybody? No, I've never been in a fist. The closest I ever got into a fist fight, like I said, was my last night at the gym job I had, where the guy who had a mullet and no teeth, who was in shockingly good shape, who never had a problem with me before, got in my face because I didn't replace the toilet paper in the bathroom, which was not my job. I never did once. They never told me to do it, and it was his job to do. And I fucking launched him across the room. Didn't hit him. I pushed him because he was in my face. How many teeth? 0. So, nah, you can't say, as a guy with a fairly now controlled temper, even when it was uncontrolled, I never laid a hand on anybody, ever. So, it's a jump.
I agree. I do agree. With rare exceptions,
yeah, that was a third shift job. And the craziest thing, MD, since you didn't, seems like you didn't know about the ending. A lot of you do, but I'll give MD the banger. He got angry at me. I found out through the guy who ran the gym, the boss, because he was going to miss that I was there. And that was how he expressed it. Okay, what the fuck ever. Let's continue with Vosh.
I really think that when people talk about anger issues or losing control, what they really mean is that they're entitled, egotistical pieces of shit who feel aggrieved and who feel usually emasculated by something happening around them, and they freak out and lash out, and that they do have control over that.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. As a person who has a temper, I don't feel emasculated. I don't feel insecure. I just... Now, got some of my grandfather's genes. Now, my grandfather, who was nothing but kind to me, when my mom was young, he used to beat my mom. But, so that's probably where I got my temper from, but I don't lay hands on anybody. Are you going to fap to it? And it's... So, I know I'm predisposed to having a temper, but it's how you handle the temper, That's why I've never hit anybody. Yeah, he used to beat everything. He used to beat my grandmother, beat all. I don't think he beat my uncle. That was a strange thing. It was the women. My grandfather, wow, I'm going into, well, his temper was so off the rails that if someone set the table and didn't have the utensils on the right side where he wanted them, say he wanted the knife here and the fork here, and instead he had the fork here and the knife here, he would start throwing the utensils across the room. It's very strange, though, because when I was born, he was a much more mellow human being, and he never showed that side to me. It was very bizarre. He was a great grandfather to me. Man, I'm going to this. Where the fuck am I going tonight, man? I got to stop with the weed. Yeah, we watched that before. It's fucking stupid. Or was that older? Did he make another statement? We'll check it.
That process, and they...
Dude, it wasn't about the utensils. My grandfather probably was bipolar. He probably had bipolar or schizophrenia or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not Dr. Phil, but Meds would have helped him. Richard describing me with my dad and grandpa. See, I have the science and the medication now. And look, I tried for a long time without it. Again, I've never laid a hand on anybody. That is the key difference between my grandfather and I. But, oh, why do you have to be on medications, Rich? I'm like, yeah, because I went well over a quarter century and failed without them. So I did it. I gave it a good try. So, you know, my point being is my grandfather probably would have been beneficial for him to have been medicated. But you got to realize this is back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. So the tech wasn't there yet. I don't know if I saw or not, but Crowder made it. Yeah, so
just weak. I have so little respect for people like this. And by the way, just saying, okay, in all the relationships that I've seen play out in person and online and everywhere, okay, the sentence, yeah, my husband had like a horrible temper and was abusive to me, is 99% of the time not followed by, and then he got therapy and got better. Just so the like, I can change him crowd, you know, Godspeed to you, but holy shit, I do not. The success rate on this, I guess we've
99.9% of the time you can't change people. Gotta piss. I'll be right back, birds. By the way, I'm warning you now because I'm eating less carbs and drinking as much as I do. I'm going to piss quite a bit because there's no bread in my stomach to suck up the liquids.
Now conclusively determined.
Yes, we'll go to some Phil. I need a Phil refresher. Phil's like the breath man. Phil, we need some Phil after this. Actually, no, a better example. You ever go to like Smell Colognes and they have the coffee beans? We're going to use Philip Brunel's snort as the coffee beans. Snort? What the, I fucked that up. The Phil, he's the palate cleanser, yes.
That Steven Crowder is a bad...
Vosh's chair is in rough shape.
Bad person. Took us a while to get there, but we did. Somebody said that Candace Owens... Oh, yeah.
She's a bitch. She's also a terrible person, too. She's really bad.
Here's Candace Owens defending him.
When was... If this were Alec Baldwin, every person in the conservative media would condemn this and play it on repeat. Telling your 8-month pregnant wife you're going to fuck her up is the behavior of monsters. There's no justification. Change my mind.
If this were Alec Baldwin caught on camera, every person in conservative media would condemn this and play this on repeat. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. Somebody in chat said Candace Owens defended him. No.
I was going to say, like, no, she didn't. She had a whole video we watched. What?
This is condemning him. They must have said that it was the comments that were defending him. My apologies. No. I was thinking Candace Owens works for Daily Wire. This would be a pretty bad like angle to defend him on. Rare Candace Owens W. I feel like a lot of...
It ain't a W. She's a disingenuous bitch. She's proven it time and time again. Kanye West trying to defend what he said is the perfect example. I know I keep going to that, but it's the first one that pops to my mind. She's garbage.
Conservative women, even grifters like Candace Owens who have no values and are also demon people. I do feel like there's kind of like an innate sympathy response they often feel when it's like, I mean, like abusing a pregnant, like an 8-month-old pregnant wife, right? Like, is she defending him? No, she's not defending him. Okay, I misread the comment and addressed the tweet before reading its contents. But no, she's attacking him. I do like some of
his cat goes. I can relate. Cats go hot. It does. If you have cats and you don't have them declawed, which I know that
the responses that are defending him though. You don't know. Justification? Maybe. Women can be infuriating, but until he physically does something, it's no one's business.
What? No, that's not true. Who is this idiot?
Phenomenal stuff. Blue checkmark, of course. Obviously. Why do cons always bring up Alec Baldwin?
Blue check marks mean nothing on YouTube. Blue check marks mean as much as a pimple on my ass now.
Isn't he just some actor? He's liberal and anti-gun, and they hate him for it. So they've been like taking shots at him for ages. Oh yeah, this was after the divorce proceedings began.
My cats aren't declawed, so just want to put that out there before anyone thinks I'm declawing my cats. But just if you're not going to declaw your cats, my point being is that none of your furniture is safe, no matter how much you try to protect it. That's it. End of discussion.
Women are doing less work at home. They're unhappier. Divorce rates are skyrocketing, and men don't want to marry them. Great job, feminism. Again,
yeah, because your wife seems so happy, you fucking cocksucker. Yeah, I need to get I got rid of a good chunk. I need to get, no pun intended, I need to get rid of the rest of this shit. It's time. So even if the cowarding backs out, which he will, I'm still doing it, man. Wait, what did,
Read my fucking email so we can collab. I could look at you.
Oh, he's trying to get Ricky Berwick.
Ricky, I'm in the bathtub. Read my fucking email so we can collab. I could look at you.
My editor is so weird, just like me.
Blaming his wife. Because it's all projection. He's blaming his wife here. He's like, man, all this crap is happening because of feminism ruining my wife. Which, if she was a feminist, I don't think she would.
Yeah, he's like, why aren't you in the kitchen? What a fucking weirdo.
Would have stayed with him for that.
That is a healthy family to them. The woman is subservient, and the man is sitting there like an asshole with his 12-year-old calves smoking a cigar.
Along. Family values pundits when their family has to be valued. True. Literally. Abuses pregnant wife, says he doesn't love her, leaves her alone as she gives birth to twins, moves out of the house without an explanation, never returns, leaves her the children, then tries to cut off financial support to her. Literal, like, demon shit. Yeah. Her bio says she grew up in an evangelical family. Yeah, so she's been groomed from life. Women who grow up in evangelical families, 9 times out of 10, are groomed, often in a borderline sexually predatory way, into being submissive dolls for other abusive men to prey on when they're older. Or when they're younger, They're evangelicals, man. Fucking care. So it makes sense that she would be, like, so temperate when it comes to the abuse of Stephen, because she spent her entire life dealing with men like that.
And that's a bull. I don't know anything about, because I hate all fucking religions, to be quite frank with you. But I will know, and I've known women that have admitted this to me, and isn't there studies on this too? I could be wrong about this, that a lot of times women grow up being interested in a man that's like their dad. Explains a lot. I'm finding it hard to talk to friends who went down the alt-right pipeline who spew so much. Yeah, it's, God, man, there's some people. I'm still friends with some of them on Facebook, and it's like, I see them, they're just gone. And they weren't like that. They're gone now. And it's like, there's no objectivity. It's just, that's it. They want to win. Win what? I don't know, but I know, and there are people, I can't believe there's an AI voice of me. That's creepy. All right, so let's see what Philip Burnell is up to. Ah, here we go. And there we go. Wait, let's see at the Philip Burnell compound how things are going.
I can't hit it either. I think this is screwed up.
It's going great. I'm not sure what that is, but I'll look into that, Devin Linda. Dad, I studied you and you were a cockfather. Thank you. Yeah, I meant blue check mark on Twitter. Sorry. Thank you for correcting me. It's kind of a big difference. Yeah, he describes them as hot new releases like he's working at Blockbuster. It's... I'm playing the hot new releases. Why play the hot new releases yourself when you could stare at me play them? Well, dude, there was a lot to unpack with that Crowder shit, man. You know?
I can't do it. I think you're supposed to grab
And
the
it's-
plug, walk over, and plug it into this thing, and it won't let me do it because this creature's in the way.
What is Phil missing? I'm sure he's missing something. Which, admittedly, when it comes to shit like this, I'm a fucking dent too. I'm a dunce.
Right. Don't bite, I promise.
Look, it doesn't work. I can't do anything.
Oh, maybe there is an actual bug here in Phil's defense, and how this game has seemed to be launched.
Oh yeah, I wanted to read you the email from. This is hilarious. I gotta read this. By the way, what's going on? Jade, good to see you today. Good to see you, Yoshino. Good to see you today. He's actually enjoying the game despite all these performance issues.
Listen, Rich. I'm gonna go up there and fuck you while you're on the elliptical while having a boxing glove on my penis for protection. While Phil is recreating May 1st watching us and Jay is getting corn pecked out of his ass by Carlos.
Sounds like a normal day in live stream to me. Ah, Dr. Sexy Coco. He isn't missing anything other than he doesn't have the ability to move the creature, not a bug. That's something he should have got already, or is this something that he has and he's too much of a dumbass to realize it?
So, I just thought, all right. I just thought you would get a good laugh out of this. So on Tuesday, when I received those false copyright strikes against here on DSP Gaming, okay, I wrote a lengthy email to the legal address.
And knowing Phil, that email, it should have had chapters. It's like a fucking tale of two cities. A tale of that is a great face. Look at that.
My explosion of satisfaction. At YouTube, there is an actual legal email address you can write an email to at YouTube. Okay? And just so you know, here's how it works, okay? I believe it's like legal@youtube.com. Legal@support.youtube.com.
We're gonna go through Poem's future, his feed, because he always has the best fucking. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to find it now. Clips from Phil. He makes Phil even more digestible than this.
Okay? This is their legal email address where you can write things to them. All right? If you thought the YouTube chat system was bad, if you thought, because some people even accuse the YouTube chat of being a bot. I don't believe it's a bot. I believe it's a bunch of people in an office somewhere who are literally trained to give form letter responses based on a checklist that they have, and that they have like copy and paste phrases they say. I don't think it's a bot at all. Because, for example, when I was talking with this person on Tuesday about the false copyright strikes, they got very frustrated with me. Because essentially I kept telling them their help is not sufficient, and they didn't like that. They got upset with me. I'm like, well, it's too bad, maybe, and get another job if you don't like being told that what you're doing is completely insufficient to help anybody.
He always has this derogatory. Now, look, YouTube's help isn't great. I will admit that. But he's always such a derogatory. Remember, even if you watch Emergency, which we've watched, I'm not watching again, don't worry. Like, he's even, like, talking down to, like, about the doctors and stuff like that. It's like, dude. What is your expertise besides stroking your dick accidentally on camera?
But yeah, basically, you know, it was pretty bad. If you thought that was bad, YouTube support email is probably the most waste of time thing I've ever heard in my life.
My personal favorite Tim and Eric sketch is Corbs, with petite feet in a close second place. What's currently your favorite Tim and Eric sketch? I can stretch my hole to fit a frisbee width-wise.
Hold on one sec. I could fit actually 2 basketballs in my ass without lube.
The email. This email detailed how I am being impersonated all over YouTube, and all these
What was that? Oh yeah, I
false
answered.
copyright strikes are hitting
Yeah, I don't need lube to put balls up my ass. Wait,
other people's channels. I provided them with examples of the YouTube channels that have been suspended or taken down as a result of someone impersonating me. I gave them concrete evidence of videos that were taken down in my name, all right, that should not have been taken down. Then I explained to them, because of their inability to take action, although I've notified them via the YouTube chat and their Twitter account, I am now getting false strikes against me in retaliation. I listed the false strikes against me. Okay, so basically, this email I wrote them was very lengthy and very detailed. It had tons of information in it to explain the entire situation. And basically I said to them, listen, I just got off of the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat has told me that I need to get a lawyer and have my lawyer contact you, and essentially it's going to become a lawsuit. Okay, and I said, I don't want to be involved in litigation.
so what do you want then, Phil? This is how the system works. What do you want?
I would much rather just talk directly with you and this legal department I'm emailing.
Is YouTube a detractor now?
And we can talk and figure this out amongst ourselves. We don't need to have court proceedings. We don't need to have money and time involved. We don't want to get dragged into bullshit. Let's just deal with this together, you know, and get it done. Here's the response I received. I'm not shitting you, all right? The first paragraph says, it's the most generic email ever. It literally talks about every single possible thing.
Yeah, dude, they do this to Markiplier. What do you think they're going to do to you?
That could go wrong with your channel. Listen to this. If your channel, this is all it says. Hello. If your video or channel has been removed due to copyright infringement, visit the YouTube Copyright Center. If the YouTube community flagged your video or channel as inappropriate, flagged content is not automatically taken down by a system. It is manually reviewed and blah, 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 blah. Now, wait a minute. I didn't even talk about a flagging system or like, what are they talking about, right? Please take some time to learn about our guidelines by clicking here. If you feel that anything has been done wrong against your channel, click here to appeal it. And then they keep going. If an individual within your video
Sky U 1212, thank you.
or an authorized representative believes that it violates a privacy guideline, click here. If you think an interaction with a fellow community member is considered harassment, click here. Literally, it's a form letter email. They didn't read my email at all. They literally...
You're shocked by this, Phil? You've been on this platform longer than me, dude. You're shocked by this? Jacksepticeye gets the same treatment. You're shocked by this?
didn't read the giant message I wrote them explaining I'm being impersonated. This is a crime. I'm getting false strikes against me. This is also a crime.
Let's get the feds in on this, Phil.
Let's talk about it and work it out together rather than have me go to a lawyer. They just didn't read the email. They don't care. So they just gave me a form letter response that literally is everything possible that could be wrong with the YouTube channel, and click here for our automated responses to that. That's it. So I'm going to archive that as well, because remember, as I told you guys, I am in the process of working with a lawyer. And if it comes to it, which I don't want it to come to it, but if
You did nothing wrong, though, dude.
it comes to it, and
He has a real echo chamber of a chat.
you know, any litigation ends up eventually happening. I have all this evidence to show I did everything I could within my power to try to get some kind of a response or resolution or help from YouTube, and they have ignored me at every now it's
No evidence. You fell for it. What did I fall for? Me being a cockfather?
2 roughly hour-long conversations with the YouTube support chat. I reached out to the YouTube creators Twitter. They ignored me. They never responded. And now the legal email as well. Nothing. They just don't care. Okay? So at this point, my hands are tied. Like, there's nothing else I could really do, right? What else can I do? I've done every possible avenue.
Yeah, lawyers are super fucking expensive. Justice is absolutely behind a paywall in the States. And in many parts of the world too. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Nah, he wouldn't. Isn't he hinting about setting up like a GoFundMe or something for a lawyer though, from what I heard?
And they're not responding. So, you know, if it comes to it, I don't think they're gonna like it. I mean, you know, and by the way, here's the thing. If I end up ever going to court for any of this, which it might happen at this point, we'll see.
Mature adult scat humor? Please read that super chat. Please, please, please.
And, you know, I'm probably going to need help legally with fees and things like that. Okay? But you can well bet that I'll be seeking out.
He deleted it. He deleted it. He deleted it. He deleted it. Wait.
And, you know, I'm probably going to need help legally with fees and things like that. Okay? But you can well bet.
Dude, why do you try to make your stream into a fucking romperoo, dude? So what? Look at some of the names in my fucking chat right now, dude. Look at them. All right, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, take the money, delete this. What was so horrific about that? Christ, man. Now, of course, I'm seeing none of the names. I'm ready to restart the stream. No.
That I'll be seeking out, you know, what do they call it? Reimbursement for any legal fees involved from those who refuse to help.
Yeah, there's no humor and nothing in Phil's chat unless nothing perverted in Phil's chat unless Phil wasn't he just joking about puberty today?
Okay? There's absolutely no way absolutely no way that I'm gonna foot the bill for this, because I've done everything I can within means to try to get answers and help, and they
I've done everything wrong. I've done everything correct.
just don't care. Okay. And by the way, no, I'm not saying that I'm going to sue anyone, but it starts with simply having a lawyer reach out instead of you, and having a lawyer see if they can reach out to the
To support Phil's lawyer. Yeah, he needs the support. And
your shoulders.
Actual physical people at YouTube rather than automated systems, and actually get a response. I don't know if they would or not.
That is true.
But
Cat
it seems
will
like
cry.
This is what they want from me. Okay. Anyway, boy, my throat. I got a stupid frog in my throat today. Excuse me. I was having my coffee this morning, and a little bit went down the wrong pipe. You know what I mean? I was like, ugh, hate when that happens. Anyway, so we'll see what happens. But
is he gonna delete that? Can you show us your screen with the strikes?
I absolutely, you know, hope.
I mean, yeah, I would be like, nah, dude. Like people, I still get once in a while to show your flag history. I haven't flagged anyone. No, I'm not showing it. Fuck you. Like, relax. But he just straight up, like, what with the scat thing? Like, why would you just make a joke, dude? Relax. Relax your very tense butthole.
That it doesn't come to that, but it is what it is. You know, I really think that I should be able to seek some kind of help or some kind of answers for the things that are going on. I don't think it's right. By the way, it's not that there isn't a precedent. You guys are aware this happened with Bungie, correct? Bungie, the makers of Destiny, had someone impersonating them. On YouTube, they were taking down everyone's content who was making Destiny content. And Bungie went to court and through an investigation with YouTube, found out that...
Yes, just because of your name. Just because of your fucking name. He's incredible.
It was someone abusing YouTube's copyright system, and that person got exposed for being...
But he wants to be buzzing with Spring. Like, Phil, joke a little bit. You're a grown man. You're not like... You're not a teacher of like an 8th grade class that you have to suppress any kind of off-color humor.
Who they were, and you know, they apparently got I don't know if the person went to jail or whatever it was, you know, but this has happened before. So here's the thing that I wonder, if it's already happened, there's already evidence that their system can be broken and or abused, how have they not fixed it? Right? If you already have evidence, like surefire evidence that your system is inefficient.
Who is that name? Is this another one he's gonna... And you, Big Phil.
It doesn't work, and people can abuse it. And there's been a whole legal precedent established with a major corporation suing the system and the company, you know.
Let's see if he reacts to this super chat.
Why on earth, how have you not fixed it yet?
He's obviously seeing them because he's actively deleting the other ones, like, right away.
I don't know. This is really stupid.
I know, I can't tell because he cut it off.
Right-wing commentator Steven Crowder, who seems to be...
Yeah, no. I'm done with Steven Crowder for the night. We are finished. It is a past tense thing with me. Male Karen arrested. Sold. Yeah, if you have 2 strikes, you can't post. That's a good point, dude, he has. I'm not watching other. I want to watch this shit.
Let's go. Let me bathe real quick, huh? No, we're gonna walk. You can breathe and walk.
That's a lie. I'm going to get some coffee and then we're going to watch it. Why? Because I'm streaming till 3 a.m. and it's not even midnight yet, so relax your anuses.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
I was like, let me go and
Try to relax your anus.
Breastfeed it.
shut that goddamn music off. No wonder why I lost so many people. Yeah, dude, he is such an uptight. But then if you go, yes, we're going to watch this. Don't worry, I'm not going to go down the full Phil rabbit hole. Let's go to not Candace Owens. Secret. What is his name, dude? Poem's future or something like that. Poem.
Listen, get Jeremy and Steven in a closet playing 7 Minutes in Heaven so they can buttfuck. Let's watch White Bowser's anime collection while we eat cupcakes from EDP's Fupa and then go back home. Phil needs.
You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
Use Fupa and then go back home. Oh my god, do you imagine the horrific smell? Phil needs some breasts in his life. Yes, he does.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Boobs.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Boobs.
That's actually pretty, the quarter Italian man making his people dishes suddenly Asian. What?
You had spaghetti bolognese. So you had spaghetti bolognese. So you
Bolognese, yeah, he's right.
Blair. No one in the Pacific Northwest has it. It doesn't exist. In my private community, only I think 4 people have it, and they paid for it. No, Cyrax, we don't have central air out here in the Pacific Northwest. No one has central air. No one. No.
How could that be fucking true? I accidentally shot a load across the room onto a computer I'm fixing for someone. Not joking. It'll be our little secret. Yeah, make sure you leave it there. It'll be an extra special. Is that the real Cyrax?
Whatsoever by my content. I would say I have not been impressed whatsoever by my content.
I know you didn't mean to say that, but
You guys, I am in the process of working with a lawyer, and if it comes to it, what I want to do is long term, I want to get blackout blinds, because blackout blinds, there'd be no light coming through that window at all. It would be completely blocked off, and that would make this setup look much, much better. Okay.
You're baiting to help you with no plans to actually buy anything. Didn't he do that for like his bathroom? Like it was like a $10. Oh my god, I need to spend $50,000 on a plumber, and it was like a $10 fix. Who knows if it's the actual real Cyrax?
But I don't really have the means to do that right now. Like
I'm shocked, Phil. I don't fucking think so. Oh, that he's not taking the bait. But he maybe tried to bait you, but he is right. Yeah, this is a weird one. He always gets, and then we'll go right after this one, we'll go.
a bunch of idiots in chat who are just derailing. So does anyone feel like actually like talking to me tonight? Like no one, it's a bunch of...
This is why I'm glad I brought this music back, if I could find it. I want everyone, that gotta be lowered too. Holy fuck. I want everyone to envision that. Imagine Wings plowing his wife in just dress socks. Ban anybody who envisions me plowing.
Breasts. 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 Boobs.
Anyway.
What it is a bunch of idiots in chat who are just derailing, and they think that I'm gonna put up with it, but I'm not. Because if I keep seeing it, I'm just gonna start banning them. You know, no one's thought about the game. Well, guess what? Then you shouldn't be here.
Because, Phil, they can't talk about anything except super mundane shit. What the fuck are they going to talk about? As soon as they even have a name like Dr. Sexy Coco, Anus and Shoulder Specialist, you will take their super chat and delete it and not even respond to it and pocket the money. So what do you want them to talk about, Phil? The weather? Do you want to, like, he's right. Do you want him to talk about what you and Kat had for fucking dinner? No one cares. Sent a stream trailer for me. Oh, did you really? I'll have to watch it first.
Humping Steven Crowder. Yes. Oh, la 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 la. What do you think I was there for?
I'll show it again.
Why do you think I could take it? Oh, it hurts. My explosion of satisfaction. What's up, everyone? Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Dude, I could use that. You're a fucking legend, dude. Fuck. Can I download this? It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me download it. Do me a favor. Switch. Hit me up with a link where I could download it. Obviously, you'll get credit. That's incredible. Can I use that on my channel? Is it okay? I'll post it tomorrow if so. Anyway. Yeah, he's so weird. Like, he wants you to talk, but you could only talk about a very narrow set of topics. So, Switch, that was amazing. I just can't download it and show it right now because then I'll, like, dox everyone that I was talking to on Twitter. That song was from To Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Ooh.
Let me read it real quick. Hold on. Let's go. What's your name, man?
Oh, yeah, I am so stoned I forgot I made a coffee.
Boing. Joshua, what? Can I pee real quick? No. Because you just tried to walk away.
No, we'll probably watch that too. We'll watch this first because I don't want to be that scatterbrain, but we'll watch It's a Gundam. As a matter of fact, so I don't forget. I know isn't he back in the partner program? Matter of fact, we could tell right now. Let me go to my channel that doesn't have YouTube Premium. Yeah, ads. He's good, which I'm glad. I like It's a Gundam. I don't agree with all of his takes. Many of his takes. But I think he's a very entertaining, talented dude. And I want to be on the same platform as someone I could disagree with. Oh man, we're watching It's a Gundam. Anyway. Not yet.
No, I did not walk away. I looked at He's not being cooperative when asked about his vehicle, so you might have to get it towed if Bar doesn't want it.
I'm being cooperative.
Well, what do you want us to do with your truck then?
I'm being super cooperative. I want a lawyer! Help!
Okay. Zach will stay back as far as he can, as long as you're cooperative. Zach can just stay back. Okay, well.
Otherwise, I will resist and be a dick.
Okay, let's not do that.
Oh, now that's a good thing to say to a cop. Nothing like getting off on the right foot saying, I will give you hell.
Okay, he's not in your face. He's like 10 feet away.
I don't know. I'm friends with both Wings and Boogie, so I don't have a hat in the race.
He's not 10 feet away. He's 5 feet away.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
I just think I just see Wings being the more aggressive one, and he has bigger nipples. Oh, that music's from that TV show, because that was actually a really good fucking trailer, and it's just cheesy enough that it makes it work better.
Argue.
I feel like you do your job efficiently.
Good. I hope so. I appreciate that.
Great, man.
While on patrol in Eau Claire, Wisconsin,
Breasts.
an officer noted.
Just went to DSP's stream to super chat that I'm excited about celebrating May 1st. He has a list of things you can't talk about in chat, including not referencing deck tractors, haters, and stick to the topic of the stream.
You can't say May 1st.
You can't say gout either. Do you understand? You can't say gout. You can't say May 1st. You can't say cat, I believe.
Why did I take my headphones off and talk? Oh my god. Thank God today is Friday. I already warned my family. I'm like, look, I'm not saying I'm waking up at noon, but I'm streaming late. Would you just feed the kids breakfast, give me a couple extra hours, 2 or 3? You check your video submission, sent the video. Okay. Oh, God, that was so perfect, man. Good job. We'll show it after this, if I could download it easily. You're gonna super chat him. Are you really gonna do it? I have no part of that if you do. However,
What the fuck? They literally ruined their game. What the fuck, dude?
every game with Phil is ruined or broken.
Radical Jaws tipped me $10. I hope your night's going okay despite the problems of the game. Looking forward to your reacts this week. I'll be watching on demand. I have a question for the Magic 8-Ball. I'm playing Final Fantasy V. I'm wondering if I should make Bart's a monk or not. Good night, Phil. Put the guns on. Good lord. Thank you, Radical Jaws. So it is at least time for Gunner Glasses tonight.
Let's see if he makes knowledge.
I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm pretty upset right now. I'm really upset. I thought this game was going to be really good. This is actually one of the worst games I've played recently. Seriously, it is.
He is the first person I heard say that, minus performance issues.
So, should Bart be a monk? The answer is, don't count on it.
Is
So I would
he
not
just
make Bart's a
ignoring
monk.
it?
The game is saying, or the 8-Ball says, don't count on it. Thank you, Radical Jaws.
It's on his
That's
screen.
bad, man. How do they fuck up?
Come on.
Like, seriously. The beginning of the game sucked. Admittedly, like the first hour and a half, the intro is boring. Then it gets good when you hit up this open world, and now that we're further into the open world, the whole...
The game is amazing. He's just an idiot. I'm shocked.
So out of the almost 5 hours I played today, I think I've enjoyed like 90 minutes. That's not good. Okay, so it looks like a lot of people are about to get banned. Good. You want to troll, you can get fucking banned.
He's such a fucking uptight tool. That is like the most softball shit. Dude, he's gonna be on a... Again, please leave him alone. Yes, that was funny. I genuinely mean that. That's not me just covering my ass. I'm also doing that. But I genuinely mean that. But I know there's just people, no matter what, they're gonna do it anyway. And he's just gonna... I'll take your $2, but you're fucking banned. Yeah, I should react to an Eminem video. I would love to get my channel shut down instantly. Marshall Mathers would buttfuck my asshole if I did that.
Noticed a truck partially parked on the road.
Why is this guy talking like this? No. I'm not playing a 4-minute fucking song right now.
The driver appeared to be falling asleep. Upon noticing the officer, he reversed into another vehicle in an attempt to flee.
Nora 157 headquarters, out checking.
Go ahead, Nora 157.
Be out the wigwam, start a second. Hey, come back here!
Yeah, the thing with Eminem now is, yes, he is one of the greatest rappers of all time. Even though I haven't liked an album of his since like 2002. It's just word salad now. There's the expression to his songs is like gone. He's just, which, hey, man, maybe I'd be the same if I was in his book. Like, he's like, yo, I don't even need to do this shit anymore. Here's a coffee pot. Where I spit up snot. My butt was hot. I took a shot. And that's all he... What am I even doing? But you get my point.
Foot pursuit behind the wigwam. White male. Stop, police! Stop! Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Stop. Stop. Give me your hand. Now, relax. Give me your hands. Hands behind your back.
The driver was later identified as a 31-year-old.
Who has ever had discipline? Steven Crowder? Yeah, I bet he was like, his ass was pampered as a kid. Apparently he has a sister. From what I've heard. I don't know. I'm not digging into Phil's personal life. So this is like super...
Joshua.
We're behind the wigwam.
Weak info, but... He seems like a coddled man.
Right now. Got one.
Or like a steps... I don't know. I don't care. It's not my business, but I'm just saying what I heard. Like, I'm a real big fan right now of, like, the stuff that Griselda's coming out with now. It's, like, evolved East Coast shit, New York shit. So I'm not one of those dudes that's, like, trapped in the 90s, where they which I know a lot of people that are.
I know. No, I got it. 157 headquarters. It's 10-2. You just slow it down. Got one in custody.
500 to become a rapper, Wes. That was good. You know what? I'm out of my fucking mind tonight anyway. There's going to be no rhyme or reason to this stream. I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want to, and that's what I'm here for. You're going to deal with it. Hi, how are you? We need to hear Phil. I want to try to get this song done by Monday. Try is the key word because I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. There are 2 major videos tomorrow. Actually, news. I actually have to film reviews, and I'm going Sunday to visit my daughter, so I don't know, but I'm going to try.
Breasts. By explosion of satisfaction. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Breasts. By explosion of satisfaction. Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
You can compose. You can compose. Don't ask me what video that's from. I have no fucking idea. Well, my editor's like, yo, he's doing that at like a 4/4 time. You should like remix it. I'm like, okay. And I did. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Should I shove it up my bird's ass? Probably not. But that's all I got until DSP beats his cock.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy.
Phil is a treasure. I'm sorry. I'll never, he is endless entertainment for me. Except when I get bored of him. I just drip coffee on myself. Put in Phil's chat that I masturbated. I'm not going back, because if I keep going back, it's going to condone that. I don't want that. So I'm going to put the brakes on. I'm sure hilarity ensued, but...
Hey, get up. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you good?
Don't blow it to my face.
Wes, you are 500 to go back. Yes, let's... all right. Let me break TOS and go back. Actually, it's not breaking TOS, but I don't want people to think that I'm enticing them to go bother Phil. I'm not.
Don't blow it to my face.
Inciting them to go bother. I'm not enticing. My nipples would have to be out for that. Yep.
Okay, well then get to your knees. We gotta stand you up. Stand up. What?
Yeah, you could tell by how stiff that snow is. Even if it's old snow, it's probably fucking freezing out there. When was this? December.
I'm not going to. Stand up. Stand up. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Stand up. Okay. Yeah, if you want to help me get them up, just grab.
I'll do an insane thing. And I'll film this too. So it'll be a process. And I'll make... If I got $5,000 dono, I would get Phil's fat face tattooed on my left ass cheek and film it. Will it happen? No. But if it did, by some extremely minuscule chance, I would do that.
Under this, I don't want to hurt.
Someone said something. I think Wes said to get a name. No, Wes, not $500. I'm not getting Philip Burnell's soul leaving his body face on my ass for $500, but $5,000? Sure. Sure. And I'll leave it there too. I'll get pussy with Phil's face on my ass.
Breasts.
Jeremy asked Phil Burnell to model. For payment, Phil asked for shrimp. Jeremy paid, so Steven Crowder put 750 ml of Smirnoff in a bottle to breastfeed it in him.
Wait, sure. I have to hold on. Jeremy asked Philip Burnell to model. For payment, Phil asked for shrimp. Jeremy paid, so Steven Crowder put 750 million of Smirnoff in a bottle to breastfeed it to him.
Breasts.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but I read it with Oblivion music on, so I like it. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
On her shoulder?
No, I will not get no amount of money to get Philip Burnell's fat face tattooed on my face. None. Zero. Negative.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Come on. Hey, let's go. Let me breathe real quick, huh? No, we're gonna walk. You can breathe and walk.
If someone wants me to do something insane like that, Wes was joking, I know. I will want to be compensated. Hey, Rich, would you get Jeremy's face tattooed on you? No, I wouldn't, actually. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Let me breathe real quick. Hold on, hold on. Let's go. Here's your idea, man. Name your fucking business. Okay. 157, 151. Can you come around back? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, of course.
I've said ass Mangold's face, intro guy's face. A lot of faces. I'll get them all tattooed on my ass for that price, shit. I'll have a bunch of random men's faces on my ass. Oh, man. If I ever get laid again after that, why are there all these faces of men on your ass? And I'll ask the woman, why are there not faces of men on your ass? Explain that to me. And then I'll proceed to not get laid. Wait, is Phil ranting? Phil's ranting? Why are you doing this to me?
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? It's impossible. Look, I can't move. You get locked in place and can't do anything. Look at that. What are they expecting me to do?
Wow, he's really bad at this.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's see.
I can't move, look at that! What the fuck? It just stun locks, you can't move. The fucking game sucks. The game is fucking terrible. What the fuck?
He's playing on easy mode? No!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he always does that too and says it's a great game later. He always hates the game while he's playing it.
Now I landed on it and wasted the force.
Oh, it
recharge,
does?
but happened to
So, is he playing on easy?
land on it. Now he does an extra bite that he's never done before. I don't know. Can I grab it? I don't know.
Ah, Sexy Coco's checking.
I can't move. Can't.
It's standard difficulty. Okay, because he wouldn't be able to handle.
Do anything to that. Refuses to respond. What's that now? Something new. Nope, force pull does nothing.
Why am I fascinated watching Phil be a man? What am I doing? This is your life now.
Hey, you don't have permission for that.
You're under arrest.
You don't have permission for that.
Okay.
You don't have permission. You don't.
Yeah, does he parry in Elden Ring? From what I've seen, he didn't really do it there either.
Not have permission for nothing, baby.
All right, we'll talk over here, okay?
I'm all about parry. I love parrying. The attempt made first burst. The attack is... He jerked off on the wrong day because it rhymes with everything. Couldn't have been like... The incident of May 22nd. May 1st burst. Philip Burnell had a thirst. He stroked his dick until it burst. The incident of May 1st. I am streaming until 3 a.m.
Go in front of the car for me. I should be good, and then I can help me, and then we'll get your stuff, information, and everything. Just spread your feet for me. Cool. He's passed out as he was pulling out. And I slowed down to wait for him, and then he saw me.
Yo, that is drunk on another May 3rd turd would be nice. Why am I going back? It better be worth it. Why am I going back to his stream?
It's unplayable, man. What else? Don't stay in front of it. You can't ever go behind it. It never lets you go behind it. It always turns when you're going for it. So you can't go behind the thing to hit it. It's impossible to hit from behind.
God, he sucks at engaging with his chat, dude. Love your channel. You're the best. Thank you very much, anybody. Anybody.
Oh my god.
All right. Just what's meaningful about this? Like, is there any interaction? Is there any engagement besides him getting pissed off at the game? You're just literally watching a middle-aged man play a video game. Like, am I being mean? Am I saying anything factually wrong right now? You're watching a middle-aged man with mediocre gaming skills play a game and bitching about it and looking at the chat and not saying anything. Please tell me which step I just said that I am incorrect about. go 6 minutes back from the current part of the stream? Like, if I go live and go 6 minutes back, that's what you mean? Okay.
I love your man meat. You're the best. Oh, the camera's on.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Breasts.
Boobs.
He's literally jumping to dodge attacks. Oh no. Instead of using the actual dodge button. How... Dude, he's been playing Souls games longer than I have. How is he such an ass crack? I love Phil keeps gauging his eyes to the bottom right corner of his screen to make sure nobody is getting it. That's really all he's doing. He never ever. It's usually like someone will super chat, "Hey, what'd you have for lunch, Phil?" "Oh, I had a chicken salad." Fucking riveting, dude. Thank you. Philip Burnell had a thirst on May 1st. He stroked his dick and made sure it burst. Damn, that was pretty good. He jerked off on if he jerked off on May 2nd, none of this shit could exist. Do you realize that?
I don't think I'm gonna play it again. I'm serious. I played 5 hours. The game's terrible. You know it's just gonna get worse. This is the early part of the game. You know the game's just gonna get worse and worse.
Oh, now we have to stream this on May 1st because I have to just prove that I'm better than him.
We get right. It runs terribly. It's fucking playable. So why even bother?
As a person who is now somewhat competent at Souls games, which I never thought I would say that, I now need to... I challenge you, Phil, to a duel of men. I'll eventually know exactly where the button is, where I will show you my skill in... I forgot the name of the game because I... Oh, there I go, mentioning I'm a stoned again! By the way, speaking of, so even though he was a little shit today and he got in trouble, my son Matthew is actually becoming a beast at Souls games. He's not like, he's young, he's 6, so he doesn't like, you know, to do the RPG stuff. But he's, even in, he can riposte in, or parry. I don't know if the words mean the same thing or not. In the Demon Souls remake
Final Fantasy 16 will have a streamer mode where the game displays what accessories you have equipped the top left corner of the screen to your audience. So, you won't be able to lie about what gear you're using.
Interesting. What an age we're getting to with games. Thoughts on the government trying to ban VPNs? It's terrible. Not to just like say a one-word thing. It's trying to make privacy go out the window. I know there's some people that celebrate that. Yeah, it's the trolls can't hide behind a VPN. Oh, really? That's what you want? Because some people, I mean, oh, look, I know some people go too far, but generally it's just people who are random losers who hide behind a VPN because they want to say nasty things to you. Oh, no, some people hurt your feelings, so you want to know all their personal information so they can't hide? What about when people... There's so many reasons why that's bad. It's pretty basic Souls combat, then there you go. So I'm gonna like it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction. Philip Rinnell had a penis reaction.
Can't block. Doesn't work. I need help. My explosion of satisfaction. I'm dodging. What do you think I'm doing? I'm pressing B. The game acts like I pressed nothing.
It looks like a jump to me.
Can't dodge. It doesn't make any sense. This doesn't work. I'm gonna try one more time.
I'm out of here. This is frustrating.
It's fucking shit. It's seriously one of the worst.
You're like the only person saying that, Phil. Minus the performance
They fucked their game up
issues.
completely. Completely. I can't believe it runs this bad. I can't believe it plays this bad. I can't believe they didn't test it before they charged people for it. It's an atrociously bad fucking game.
Yeah, he can't dodge. Why the fuck am I watching this, but I can't stop watching? My explosion of satisfaction will not let me look away.
Can't do anything. Instant kill. Can't do anything. Locked in the fucking corner. Doesn't work. Instant kill. Frame rate dipping. Responses delayed. Game piece of fucking dog shit.
Here we go.
The game is fucking crap, dude. The game is literally fucking crap.
Wait. Why are there enemies there this time? Your pretty nipple? Hold on. Did he? You're pretty nimble, but that sounded like pretty nipple to me. I'm always told that my nipples are pretty, so thank you. I know it said nimble, but I want to think nipple. Fuck you.
Jump! No jump! Nothing responds! When the frame rate does that, the game just stops responding. As if you're not playing it.
I need to get nipple on the soundboard. We may search for that after. Does Phil do anything else interesting here, or is he just going to keep sucking at the game? Does anyone know? If he's doing something else interesting, I'll watch. If he's not, we're getting nipples.
It's just completely unplayable. Alright. Last chance for the game. After this, I'm done with it. It really does suck. I really don't want to play it anymore. If this early in the game is sucking and running this badly, you know if the further in you get, the worse it's going to get. So if the first major area of the game is this bad, why the fuck do you want to bother playing the rest of it? Maybe if they patch it in a week or two and it runs really well, then I'll play it. I don't see a point in playing it right now. Performance mode isn't performance mode. It runs like shit.
He rage quits. For $700 for the fairly significant difference in performance you may see, or moderate difference in performance maybe, man. I don't really see the point of the 120 hertz screen, even with the more powerful SoC that's going to be in there. Maybe in older games you'll hit 120, but battery life is going to go cap off at 60, unless you're a... The only time I would say, if you want to, like, say if you're playing an older game, you know you can get to 120 on it, play it at home when you're plugged in. That wasn't normal. Dude, he's not having... I know he tries to convince everybody every day that he's having fun, that he's... But he's... You see are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing? This is not a man having fun. This is a man...
Breasts.
Listen, butt chug 12 cans of a seltzer. How are those? I'm a spindrift or polar man myself. Put some polar cherry limeade seltzer in a bottle and breastfeed to me.
Carbonated breast milk. I'm actually usually a spindrift dude. I've been into anal sex with this bird. No, I've been into... I may have had too much. Anyway, I like spindrift grapefruit seltzer. I don't fuck birds, I promise you. I never have fucked a bird, never thought about fucking a bird. I would not. Listen to me, I would not fuck a bird.
And this 30 frames per second mode is unplayable. It's not even 30 frames. Wow, this is fun.
Because you're playing it wrong, Phil. I haven't even touched the game yet, and Wes wants me to fuck him in a bird costume. Hell no. Yo, isn't it somewhere in, like, South America that, like, a rite of passage is, like, people fuck donkeys? It's like... Oh, they fuck donkeys to learn how to practice on women. How about you don't fuck a donkey? Just... It's a thing on Vice. If Vice wouldn't, they're another one who's copyright happy. We were gonna watch it one. Yeah, you could go watch it. It's a documentary. I'm not fucking making it up. It's nature's fleshlight. Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna fucking vomit. Rather you be like my friend Dan and fuck a cheese sandwich that you dipped in milk. He dipped it in milk and put it in a cup. I know this is a story I've told. How would that simulate vagina? Could someone explain that to me? I can even get the apple pie for American Pie, like it's warm. But a cheese, like he put, I think he made the cheese sandwich like a normal one that you would eat, and he's like, I'm dipping it in milk. Here's this Dixie cup. Here goes my dick in the Dixie cup, and let's see what happens. I smell breast. Male donkeys have big dicks. Thank you. The female donkey wouldn't even feel a human male. It's a victim. No, you're... Interspecies intercourse, even if they don't feel it, is not something I condone. I don't care the culture. Stick to the same species.
Donkeys. It's nature's fleshlight. Rich Masucci, 2023.
Oh god, that could be taken out of context. You are right. What if the bird consents? Like a fuck me.
How did it miss exactly? There's no one else in the room.
Because you did not aim at it, Phil. That's usually how it happens. I don't think he was locked on. I don't remember seeing the dot there.
How did I just get hit? I don't even know.
Because it bit you. You're button mashing too much, man. If it's a Souls-like, you gotta know when to like, you're getting greedy. Stop thinking about your May 1st goddamn burst and use some strategy to your attacks. I'm not saying it's right, but think about it.
Rich, you missed my last StreamLabs. And you don't want to be butt-fucked. Trust me.
You don't want to be butt-fucked. Trust me. A very intelligent brain.
That's what this man has. I'm sorry I missed your last StreamLabs. Let me check it now. Hold on. I'm not saying it's right, but think about it. Better a donkey than, say, a chicken. Fucking a chicken would be messed up, but a donkey, who are you hurting? You know what? And don't knock it until you try it. I'm not fucking a donkey. What was the other Streamlabs that I missed there? Astro Zombies. Yeah, I see some frame dips here and there on the PS. Some places it's constant, but there is no response. It's just Phil just sucks at the game per usual. Breasts and cucumbers being pickled in my ass. Actually, you know what?
Breasts.
You didn't ask for this, but
Cucumbers.
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 The bird made me lose my fucking mind. I'm sorry. See, this is why there's people that live stream Phil, because he's entertaining for all the wrong reasons, but it is entertaining. Like from the normal standpoint of this is not a good stream. It's not. I know it's subjective, but look at his face. Is that a man having fun? Is that a man having fun? Are you having fun? Fuck you. Come on, Phil, you could do it, Philbert. You got it in you. I'll play, No.
Nearly impossible, dude. Why would I want to continue to play this piece of dog shit? Fuck this game. It sucks. It's such a bad game. It's such a bad game. It runs so badly. I don't want to play. Like, earlier today, the first hour and a half, the intro was slow. and I was disappointed at it. Then we got to this world, what, Kobach or whatever, Kobo, and I was having a good time with it. I was like, oh, the first hour and a half, the frame rate was good, and it was playable, and it was the exploration was fun. And then tonight, this entire 2-hour stream I just did tonight, the frame rate was bad the entire time, and the game's unplayable. So I don't want to play it anymore. If they patch it and fix it, then I'll play it again.
He's going to pollinate his controller on May 1st. Wait, he didn't download the update? Come on. Stop it.
Breasts.
Someone called for a donkey?
No, I'm not fucking you, so get out of here. You're not getting fucked.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Hot new release. Yeah, the hot new releases. I'm playing all the hot new releases.
But I'm not going to waste any more time on this. It's a piece of shit. They fucked the game up so bad.
Why is his hair like? Is he in mating season? His hair is like 6 feet tall, like a fucking cockatoo. What's going on?
I was disappointed at it. Then we got to this world, what, Kobach or whatever, Kobo, and I was having a good time with it. I was like, oh, the first hour and a half, the frame rate was good, and it was playable, and it was the exploration was fun. And then tonight, this entire 2-hour stream I just did tonight, the frame rate was bad the entire time, and the game's unplayable. So I don't want to play it anymore. If they patch it and fix it, then I'll play it again. But I'm not going to waste any more time on this. It's a piece of shit.
Look at that hair. Why is his hair 6 feet fucking tall? He's like a fucking cockatoo in heat.
Breasts.
Ha ha fuck me rich fuck my whole ha I am a consenting donkey ha.
What the fuck, man? What did Phil go to the hair club for men? What is going on, man? It's so voluminous. Giddy up now, you're so luscious, bird.
They fucked the game up so bad, I refuse to play it until they fix it. So if you guys let me know when they patch it, great. I'm not
patch with the A.
Breasts.
It's a P-A-A-T-C-H. Breasts. Breasts! But the female donkey would feel Dr. Sexy Coco's man because of his gloriously large size and immense power of his mighty masculine thrust. So from him, it would be donkey abuse. Also, video game donkey is funny. Yes, I agree. Rich, Bloodborne, when? I don't know, but I want to. Maybe I'll be selfish and do that on my own time, though, because I want to really, like, savor that game. But then also, I'm a fucking idiot. I'll probably need help from my audience, so there's that. It's not a review.
Rich,
Breast.
Bloodborne when?
So, oh, god damn it. So talk about being delayed. It's not a ReviewTechUSA stream unless Rich gets his daily fill of healthy, balanced breakfast with a nice bowl of fruity fillables. And of course, talking about donkey. Yeah, dude, it's so weird. Don't fuck a donkey. I can't believe that's a thing.
I'm not wasting my time on it anymore. I'm not wasting any more time on this piece of shit game. It sucks. It runs like crap. It's completely unacceptable that they would sell a game like this, right? Multiple formats, too. It's not just one format. It's not just Xbox. PC apparently has it even worse than me. PC players are saying it's completely unplayable. I'm just not wasting my time on it anymore. Yeah. It's a complete, unfinished, unpolished piece of shit joke.
Breasts.
And Respawn and EA
It's not
should
a
both be
Review
fucking
Tech USA
completely
stream unless
embarrassed with
Rich gets his
themselves
daily
at the
fill
piece
of a
junk that
healthy,
they put out
balanced
today.
breakfast with a
Especially
nice
when the
bowl of
previous
fruity
game
filbles,
was
and of
so
course
much
talking
better.
about donkginas.
The previous game
Cheeky
was
smiley face.
I didn't realize I was going to read that. That's why I read it.
so much better than this. This is complete crap.
He really does look like Ricky Jarvis. It's incredible.
All right, I got a $3 tip.
Raging because he couldn't beat a toad. Oh my god.
From CM Fool. Imagine trying to do that on Grandmaster. Yeah, with the lag. Like I said, not only is there insane amount of drops, there's an insane amount of lag. Like the lag, whenever the frame drop happened, the input is delayed. So not only do you have frame drops, you can't respond. Now your controls don't work either. It's like, why the fuck do I want to play that? I could literally play games from 2, 3, 4 years ago that run better than this. I mean, I just played a bunch of games. I'm playing Elden Ring, my second run. I played Wolong, and as much as I didn't like Wolong Fallen Dynasty, that game worked. The response, it worked. The controls responded, right? Like, this is...
Yeah, admittedly, Wolong wasn't clicking with me. I returned it, played it for like an hour, and I was like, hey, man, I'd rather play an actual Souls game, thanks.
Shit. So, that's it. I mean, the thing is, I wasted my money on it, so I'm kind of stuck, and I can't do anything with it until they fix it. So if you guys let me know if and...
Who's like apologizing to me on my phone? I'm not even paying attention. You're not even aggravating me because I'm not even paying attention to it.
when they patch it and fix it, I'll play it again, but I'm not going to play it no more. I'm serious. I'm not wasting
Am I gonna have to buy this on like the PS5 right now in front of you and try it?
my time on
Maybe.
it. There's other better things I could be doing right now than playing a broken ass fucking game until they fix it.
Yeah, and it's so funny. One of the things I see is like, oh, he's going to Planet Fitness. It's not a real gym. Well, it's funny because they say that because I'm keeping that membership because that gym I could literally like throw a rock to from here. It's like 5 minutes away, maybe 7 with traffic, and it's open 24 hours during the week. But there's another gym that's in Fishkill. It's called Fishkill All Sport. That I signed up for, 2-year contract. Has fucking everything, dude. Everything. They can't say that ain't a real gym. Boxing room. I could spar down there. I also got here coming an elliptical. Where is the fucking... I know I checked this before. Let's see if there's another update. I checked it very early in the stream. Where is my fucking elliptical, man? Rich, I'm a donkey. Please fuck me. No, I am not fucking a donkey. It is a family-friendly stream.
Breasts.
All right, so my punching bag is coming tomorrow. The elliptical is now coming on the 29th. I'll leave that when I see it. In the interest on the place, who are you referring to having nice nips? The intro, Matthew Scullin is intro guy. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. And that's the dude who's in the intro of my videos. I bet Brazio, the guy who's... Do you realize that guy makes a living staring at fucking people? Not staring at people fucking, but you know... Hold on. Alright. Let me hear what Explosion of Satisfaction has to say, then we're going to watch some Brazio for a second.
It sucks. I bought it digitally, so that means no refunds, right? Can't get my money back. If I got it on Steam, I could have got it back, but I can't. It's not, you know, nothing I could do. I'm just stuck.
Phil. Oh, he always says something ignorant and stupid. You do realize that Microsoft has the same return policy as Steam does. You probably played it too much, though. He's such an idiot. All right, Phil. Let's Brazio. Are you ready? Are you ready for an experience? Are you ready to be healed? In the middle of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Brazio. Do you feel alone? Is life hopeless? Well, this man will stare at you. And all of your troubles will just wash away. By the way, did I mention that he murdered somebody to get this job? Allegedly. Yeah, you got me on a totally different tangent with that $2 super chat, you see? And now we have a bunch of dumb shits coming in to watch a man stare at them. And now, birds. And now, a man's reflection in the water. The fuck? He looks like a random dude I would see fucking shopping at Walmart in like the grocery section at 2 a.m. And he... I think I'm pregnant. Oh. Look at all these people. And you know what's sad is these grifted motherfuckers? Like, these are a lot of times these people at their lowest point. Like, maybe they're going through a divorce. Maybe they...
DSP Tickled Review presenting Star Wars Jedi Survivor My Explosion of Unsatisfaction.
No, you're...
Yee ha 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 wa yee ha yee ha yee ha.
What the
That's
living...
the sound DSP will make when he...
My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
Anyway, what bothers me about these people, did you say anything else there? I'm sorry. This May 1st, yes. Is that these are people that, like I said, they're going through a divorce, financial crisis, terminal illness, whatever, low points. And these fucks turn that into their profit. Oh, it's gross, man. I'm here till 3 a.m. tonight, Rodrigo.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Wrong button. Breastfeed it to me, Brazio. Breastfeed it to me. Like, I just don't... He's a guy. Isn't it, like, considered a mortal sin for, like, a being like him to be considered a deity anyway? I'm not fucking religious at all. I don't give a shit. But I'm just saying, like, he's a man with an ass and turds come out of his hole. He's no different than you or I. Yeah, I thought that was, yeah, it's considered a mortal sin. Like, the fuck are you, bro? Oh my god, this is real. Why is he cross-eyed there? He wasn't cross-eyed. Why is he cross-eyed? What's going on? Did Brazio have a little too much to drink? Is Brazio on the sauce? Brazio got you pregnant. Well, you know what?
Congratulations.
But I thought, like, you need to... It's so... Wait, you have a mega projector above. Is the mega projector is it running at the proper FPS to be cured by this fucking weirdo stare? Are we going to 100? Is it HDMI 2.1? Are we at 120 FPS? So this... Is that the proper frame rate so this freak can cure me of my anal herpes? I don't ask about them. Brazio maybe, dude, I bet he fucks. I bet he gets these naive women and he's just like, come here, I want you to suck my penis. Brazio, I'm married. It doesn't matter. My penis will cure you. Like, you know, this dude is slaying whole, slaying brainwashed whole. He looks just like he's a soulless motherfucker while he's fucking too. Ah! What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What is... How could you take this man? He looks like a fucking idiot. He looks like someone who would be in the whack pack on Howard Stern. And he's going to cure you of what? Cure you of money in your wallet because you're going to be stupid and donate to him. And he's going to be considered a religion. I don't know what country he's from. Maybe it's different there. But in the States, assholes like this are exempt from taxes. I gotta piss. Oh, Brazio. Maybe this will be the Quartering's next grift. He'll stare at you and cure you of things, so.
Damn. Scullin's nipples.
Helping Steven Crowder.
Oh, damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn.
Think about logistically what's going on here. I think that's the right word.
They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
I'll shut the song off because it's too loud. Imagine walking in on the stream and you hear Matthew Scullin has nice nipples, like a techno beat, with birds, and you see Jeremy licking his chops like Steven Crowder's bare ass is in front of him and ready. How do you even explain this? How do you even explain what's going on? You can't. Maybe Brazio can explain this shit to us, because I sure as fuck don't know. I'm just a man who just says random shit and gets paid for it. Brazio is also a man with breasts. Like Chairman Mao of China, he slept with countless numbers of young women and he never bathed. That sounds like a man who probably smells terrific. His statement was, I do not need to clean myself, for I will bathe in the beauty of young virgin women. That's fucking terrifying. Oh my god, dude. Maybe the reason he didn't have to shower, you'd have just Brazio stare at him and the odor would go away. Brazio, yes, I will stare at your unwashed taint. It will smell clean. Yes, it will good. Smell your taint. It smells good now. Yo, he looks like he has indigestion, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing? What do you do? If you are there right now, if you have a terminal illness, I do genuinely have empathy for you. I mean that. But why him? What is he going to save you from? Nothing. He's a scam. They're crying. They are crying, staring at a man who's looking for a new shirt for a job interview at Walmart at 2:34 a.m. He may be a little drunk too. Probably if he got pulled over, he probably would get a DUI, but he's just at Walmart looking for a shirt. And that's what that man looks like. And these people are looking at this man and saying, "You are my savior." I am crying. Would you be crying watching Brazio take a shit? Probably. Like, imagine if this music was the same. Imagine he plays this music because he's so full of himself. He plays this music while he's letting out a turd. Oh. I am Brazio. That was a beautiful turn. Yo, what? He looks like a mafia boss that would try to hustle you at a casino. What the fuck are you showing him for? Hey, yo, my name is Tony. I went to go see Brazio. He looked at me, and now my dick can get hard. I think I'm blessed. Hey, yo. Hey, come out here. Come to Vegas. Come see Brazio, you motherfucker. And now a man standing in front of buildings. Oh, at least he has a scarf on. He's daring now. He's on the bleeding edge of fashion, Brazio. Ah, now, is that Times Square? Oh, yeah, it's Times Square. The fuck are you staring at there? I will say, and I think the creepy man behind me agrees, she's pretty hot. Just saying what everyone's thinking.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. Brazio, man. Yeah, I know what you do, Playboy. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, you come play with my penis afterwards. I'm curious. Yes. You could taste my penis, I taste your asshole, then I stare at you afterwards. Ambrazio, touch me. Who is that guy? Who are... Well, that dude looked familiar. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Don't cry for Brazio. You don't need to cry for Brazio. He is making you feel nothing. It is your mental illness making you feel something. And that is not derogatory. As a man who suffers from mental illness myself, he's not helping you in any way. Why am I talking like I'm trying to audition for Boardwalk Empire 10 years too late? Come on, man. That's some racist shit. And black women are gorgeous, dude. I just appreciate women as a whole. With the W. So, there you go. Don't fucking twist my words. I can't with these fucking stares. He is so awkward, and it is amazing that someone who looks so awkward and so bizarre is making a living staring at you. He walks around and goes to another event and goes, and motherfuckers are crying staring at this asshole. People are people, women are women, man. There's beautiful women of all races. Like, why would you limit yourself? You're crazy. We're as a whole, yeah. And I was like, wait a second. That does not sound, stop it. Yeah, he's like an 80s porn star, man. What is with this? Here are people crying, staring at this random man. Imagine all of a sudden Brazio just let out some ass hair. What? What's with these mafia guys? Now you got the capo Tony being like, the fuck is going on here? This motherfucker's staring at people in my stadium when I don't get a cut? No one comes into my fucking town and stares at anybody until they talk to Tony. You understand me? Fucking Brazio cocksucker. He owns 4 pizza restaurants. It can change it. Yes! With the music, you mean? Yes! Alright, yo, that is... You motherfuckers are brilliant. Why is my passcode required? Listen, someone super chatted with the brilliant idea, and if I don't tell you now, I'm going to forget it. I'm going to send you a video with Brazio, the guy who's the weirdo who stares at people, and just watch the video and make like a minute-long trailer version for the May 1st birth celebration. Yes, I know it's only a couple days away, but it still can't hurt to make a trailer, and just make it look like this. But just make it like 45 seconds to a minute long. It'll be brilliant. Thank you for that, Major League Ginger. But like those dudes, all right, I could see the tears. Okay, I could like, all right, you want to show he's so powerful in his see-through pink shirt. Like, okay, but here's just random men talking and saying, like, who are these men? What are they saying? Out of these men mean nothing to me. I was gonna say fuck these men, but that would have came out wrong. Wait, there's a loading sign? Ah, I know why. Because that is Jay's camera, and Jay is not here, so it's just... And it's so... You notice how no one notices it for a while, but you know why? And I don't either, because it's so subtle. And next thing you know, there's a circle on Phil's neck. Strange how life happens, isn't it? Brazio character. God damn it, people are leaving. I'm loving this. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's also 1:30 in the morning, so... Like, what the fuck is going on? Man, when you're a kid, you think that humans are so advanced and so smart, and then you see that they can be brainwashed into thinking this asshole staring at you is doing something, and then you realize that even adults, they're just grown-up idiots. Oh, I'm sure he does stare at breasts. I am sure Brazio has stared at breasts and cured many women on his travels. Keep in mind that there are allegations that he murdered his mentor to get this job. Allegedly. Yo, imagine buying tickets to see this. I don't know how it works. I don't know what it... Imagine buying tickets to see this motherfucker. And all he does. Imagine going to a concert and the band comes out and they just don't play anything and just stare at you. But people are paying to do that. Yes. It looks like the, is this a remake of the ending of Super Castlevania 4? Is Dracula's castle going to come crashing down? Brazio has stared at everyone into oblivion. Bro, it does. It looks like the ending of Castlevania. Nice back tits. Bro, I got paid to stream till 3 a.m. Welcome to the club. I'm Rich of ReviewTechUSA, and we're watching a man that gets paid to stare at people and do nothing else. Yeah, it looks like one of the Belmonts just slay Dracula. Dude, I cannot believe. Brazio official channel. I stare at people all day. That's what I do. I stare at breasts too. If you have breasts, I have nice breasts, I look at them. I don't know what his accent is. I don't know where he's from, but that is what I envision him sounding like. So that is Brazio. That is Brazio to me. What am I doing? This is my life now. I feel like I'm forgetting something that we were supposed to watch. Yeah, I'm doing like those long... I'm out of my league, man. Gundam. Yes. That was right. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I'm out of my league, man. I'm doing those 20-year-old hours. With my kids here, too. Like, I'm like fucking... I'm a masochist. Some of it, Nightbreak Dreamer, and the episodes I watched were amazing. And yes, we could listen to the Phil Fapp song. Let's do it after this, though, because I've been doing that a lot.
It's a Gundam is posting memes.
What do you think of defining moments of YouTube that led to advertisers fleeing in terror from the platform? You think of Logan Paul's for us, and PewDiePie's deaf to all joke, and of course, it's a Gundam posting a crackhead getting $50.
Hey man, look man, here you go. This is for you.
All right,
Don't buy no drugs.
All right. Oh my God, $50. Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it?
So I was removed from the partner program last month. That's why I met.
Gundam, you got biceps like that. Oh, that means you're a man. Rich, check your StreamLabs. Thank you. What happens, Abby, if I don't want to check my fucking StreamLabs? Rich, check your text. Wait. Abby! You sent a StreamLabs to tell me that you sent a text to my phone. I am now gonna fuck myself with this cup. What? Oh. You are a bird, and maybe one day you can fly. I will check it, Abby. Thank you for the text that you sent me. Thank you.
Members on the channel lost their memberships. Instead of pulling a DSP and screaming to the high heavens that this was an emergency, even though it was tax season, I kept uploading and doing my thing. Just nowhere near as hard as I used to before. By the way, thank God a terror like me has been removed from advertising. And now all those Chinese phone games can feel safe at night when they go to sleep.
He's a monster.
I'd also like to apologize to the crack smoking nation for my insensitive, gross misuse of humor. Alright, to be real, is probably a post about Gross Gore calling himself a cuck. I don't even know if I could say that anymore. Can I still? You can't say much of anything. Honestly, it was my mistake. I know this algorithm is always looking to catch me doing something. Like a jaded cop that has a...
Yeah, I can relate to that.
...axe to grind with specific...
And I lean left, and it's still like fucking fat fuck dodging bullets in the Matrix. And I'm Neo.
Specifically one guy who went out with his daughter on I don't know, prom night and stood her up. I made the mistake of thinking that you could have a little bit
No, we did not watch this. I remember seeing it and thinking about watching it, and we did not.
more fun on YouTube Shorts. It was a bad call.
Doe.
Fun and YouTube are no longer hand in.
Why is his ass cheeks so round? Why? He's like, I'm going to animate this. By the way, round, thick ass, please.
In hand. Add in the fact that YouTube was doing its quarterly audit of channels. It was just the wrong place, the wrong time, and the wrong day to be posting something that I thought was just genuinely funny. Considering most shorts you see on YouTube are people posting old crap that already exists. Lotus Eaters also got removed from the partner program. Brittany Venti got her channel terminated. Then she got it back after she raised a stink on Twitter. Honestly, this was the move I should have made. Among many other content creators, including ASMR channels and even family-friendly channels, were a victim of the YouTube March Madness algorithm, as I call it. I'll be out for who knows how much longer. For the time...
Okay, just wanted to check. My channel is still monetized. For now. This is why, starting in May, we are not giving up on Twitch. Twitch is in the description if you want to become a subscriber there or even just to follow. All you have to do is follow. We aren't giving up on that because it would be a very bad thing to do. You know, just because with everything going on and my son's here full time, my time is at a premium, so I'm spending the premium time that I have focusing on YouTube. Once that changes back, Twitch ain't going anywhere, I assure you.
Breasts.
My
breasts. I will personally come on every chicken sandwich that you and Jay will eat on May 1st to make it as authentic as possible. And we can celebrate with hand jobs all around.
You better make sure those balls are full, boy. Yep. Why do I feel like I missed a super chat or something? I don't know. Back to It's a Gundam's video.
I'm going to take a little break. I'll upload, but not as much as before. Sitting at a PC for 10 plus hours a day and making no money is no bueno. Or maybe I'll just upload videos, but with less intense editing. I've been running with my dog.
Yeah, that's what I'll do, Wes.
More as of late. Working out again. Hell, I think I'm going to start hitting up motorcycle racing.
Hey, kids, Dad needs to go stream on Twitch. Here's a leash.
Maybe you'll see me in NJMP. I'm not going to make a note of it or anything. Maybe you'll see me. Maybe you won't. Maybe I'll be there if you race motorcycles or you do track days. And you won't even know I was there. Oh, God, I forgot to buy new motorcycle boots. Jesus Christ. There'll be more live streams happening. You might have caught...
Fuck, I forgot I got to buy a lock so I have a locker for the fucking boxing gloves. Speaking of forgetting things. God damn it.
One or two.
I'll get it tomorrow.
But this is better. Fallout 76 is a polished gem.
You know what we need? We need Todd Howard to make the...
No! You motherfuckers! The match is ended, and I have a penalty. Fuck off, Spider. Let's run, bro.
Find us!
This everywhere. This way.
What is this? It's not...
What the fuck is going on? Holy Jesus! Oh no! Oh my God! Why is this game so hard? No! That's it! Everybody gets a 1-minute ad! On Twitch, by the way, not on YouTube. Because in Twitch, I could still...
Go 12 rounds with my asshole in the ring. Round 1. Fight! What the fuck are you talking about, Wes?
Oh yeah, turns me on.
Make 25 cents.
You lose.
check out my other channels where I do painting projects on the side. I'll probably still upload there. You know, being creative, doing something I don't mind doing. Or you can catch past live streams on the No Refunds channel. If you want to support the channel, you can always hit up Patreon. At least they don't get 30% of what I get from people who want to support me, unlike YouTube memberships. You could always catch a live stream and, hell, use a Twitch Prime sub. Why not? Big ups. I've gone hard on YouTube since the winter of 2016. I've ruined a long-term relationship focusing on this. I haven't hung out with my friends in years. Dating has been an absolute nightmare because what woman wants to deal with me being late for dates or constantly rescheduling on her all the time? Because something stupid happened. You know, oh, DSP did this. And the girl's like, who gives a fuck about DSP? And I'm like, you gotta understand, it's very funny. But to her, it's not. I've been a one-man army for years now. And all it takes for all of my hard work and dedication and never wavering in the face of multiple adversities, including the death of family members, friends, and pets.
I bet Clean never has to worry about not being swiped by chicks on Tinder.
I deleted my Tinder a long
Me,
time
I
ago.
have to-
Hey, man.
He didn't even need the app.
Dude, I don't leave my house, okay? I'm not worried about pussy. I'm not worried about men's buttholes or penises either, all right? I just want to be alone. Leave me alone.
I don't leave the house either unless it was just a small dog until a white woman ran my dog over. Now I've got nothing left.
And I make one mistake.
Oh shit, his dog actually got ran over?
And boom, I'm out. And it wasn't even a big one. I could understand.
I'll mud wrestle wings for free.
If I pulled a suicide forest and I was like dancing around the dead body like Skinnamarink, dinky dink, Skinnamarink do, you know, then I can understand. But I'll be back real soon. You probably won't even notice. I have some stuff in the works, so it'll be interesting. I should say thank you all for being here, frankly. You know, despite all that's going on, Lord knows, the random blacklistings, the nuking of my channel that seems to happen every 2 years now, if not every year. Constantly getting shit on, and for what? Even when I follow the rules, I'm in trouble, and if I don't follow them, they'll try to cut my head off.
6.5 hours later.
So I reapply for the partner program. After being told, everything will be fine. We're confident that you'll be good to go. And I figured, it's probably a little glitch. I deleted these videos that I thought were funny on the shorts. It's...
Wes, I gotta be honest with you, man. I know you're trolling. I don't have roles. I'm just large. When I was at my biggest, I had a minimal amount of rollage, but there's no roles. There's no roles to be under. I'm sorry. So I apologize to you that there's no convenience of me having roles.
Over.
The roles don't exist, man. They don't exist.
I'll be damned if not 6 hours later, after being told it would take a month, I was rejected for reused content. What? Even this video here that you're watching, I guess it's somehow reused, and none of this is edited. It's all stolen from Disney Plus, maybe. Who knows? Yes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I was told everything would be fine, and then somehow YouTube still manages to screw me 6 ways from Sunday. I've seen gangbangs on videos that were less vicious. It's now...
How much to bring back 1995, Rich? What do you want me to do? Have long hair? And listen to Nirvana? And Dr. Dre? Actually, I still listen to both of them now. But
how obvious I have to go outside of the normal means of YouTube for help, because basically this is an algorithm problem. And the usual avenues for help that a content creator has is you send a repeal and pray that somebody with 2 brain cells to rub together goes, wait a minute, there's nuance here and this isn't exactly right. So now if you want to help, I'm probably going to tweet about this on Twitter. If you have a Twitter account, feel free to interact with the tweet, and you can @YouTube towards it. The more people that interact with it, the more likely something will actually be done, because this is a total goof up. Losing 1 month of revenue, fine, whatever. But 2, the government's like the mafia. They're not going to sit there and go, oh, we see something went wrong. They're going to go, well, we think you should pay us this and then give it to us anyway. And then show that you didn't get this. Then you can file to get a refund that'll take 2 years.
If I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take...
Unless you're an Onision. Who literally committed tax evasion. It's not up for debate. The man wrote off his toilet paper. Actually, technically, he kind of do that, I guess, if he has a toilet in his office. I don't know. He wrote off, like, luxury items that had nothing to do with his job. He wrote off his wedding. He wrote off his wedding ring. He wrote off his fucking cock ring. Government's like, I think he wrote off his whole house. Government was like, yo, you owe us $600,000. We'll work out a payment plan with you. Tax evasion. It's tax evasion. No big deal.
On Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
The day YouTube actually works as intended, I'll lay a goddamn egg, or I'll worry that the world will end.
Lay it on my chest.
And I'm sure someone will sit there and say, well, why follow the rules at all? Because then I'll be completely terminated. And let's be real here. Nobody was following me on BitChute. Nobody is following me on Odyssey. Nobody even talks about Odyssey anymore. It's like a new site comes up and people just change their talking point. Go to BitChute. People forget.
It's so fucking true. That's why go to BitChute, go to Rumble, go to here, go to fuck you, pay me. All these sites like that, and then we'll match you what you're getting paid on YouTube. Oh, great. So I could alienate, because most people don't, you know how it is. Most people are like, nah, man, I'm staying on YouTube. We know you're going to come back anyway. They're right. So it's like, you want me to go to this site, alienate a decent portion of my audience to make the same money, and it, for like a 0.001% chance that you may your platform may be sustainable, and then when it's not, then what happens? I have my alienated audience that may never watch again. I've damaged my brand for what? So now I'm going to lose money. No, you want to have anyone, even someone who my irrelevant ass, go to a different platform to help you try to prop it up. You better be paying life-changing money, not the same that I'm making. It makes no sense to take the risk, but that happens all the time. I'm good. I know I'm not fucking Ninja in his prime, but it just makes no sense unless the zeros are there. Man, I'm on a listen to my voice now. I'm fucking on a different planet. Maybe I'm floating around Uranus. Get the fuck away from me.
BitChute. Go to Odyssey. People forget Odyssey. Now it's Rumble. And then when people forget Rumble, it'll be a new site. Frank?
Yeah, fucking Rumble. Hey, let's go back to forgot that we were just there. Daily Motion. I hear that's the new rage.
Frankly, you got to be on.
I'm gonna fucking Aiden Ross. Isn't that the dude who's trying to prop up Kick? Fucking Kick. Didn't Keemstar have some deal for a while too? With it was like Stream something. Motherfucker made like 6 or 7 figures for a failed what? Yeah, offer me that kind of money, man. I'll prop up whatever site for 2 months that you ever want me to. Oh, yes, this is the greatest streaming site ever. Come here. I'll show as much nipple as they want. But no, let's offer him the same money. To fucking ruin his main platform. Brilliant idea. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, he's right. Who's talking about Odyssey? Anybody? Even Rumble, I notice, is dying down. You don't hear that much about Rumble anymore. Because even though YouTube, as flawed as it is, and it is flawed, I agree, no one can touch it. Feature-wise, ease of use-wise, app-wise. You can't just be like, we're not YouTube. That's not enough of a selling point. Because after like the hype where it dies down and you're just a clunky, shitty video upload site, people are going to forget about you. And that's just how it is. Remember vid.me? Oh my God, no one would shut the fuck up about vid. Rich, upload to vid.me. Rich, upload to vid.me. Rich, upload to vid.me. How about I don't upload to vid.me and you go fuck yourself? And wow, look, vid.me died. $5K to get a tattoo of my face on your lower back. No. Go away. If I'm going to get a face on my ass, it's going to be Phil's or Ass Mangold's. Ass Mangold. One day your kids are going to be in school and the teacher will ask, "What's your dad doing?" They'll say, "Stripper." No, they'll say, "Asshole in front of a camera." But all these sites, like, again, I get I'm not Mr. fucking Beast. I may look like a beast, but not that one. Wish I had it. I wish I had my own burger. But even someone of my relevancy and viewership and size, you gotta offer something that would be more of an incentive to go to take the risk. And if you're not going to do that, don't waste anyone's time.
On the main stage, if you want to be seen at all, to build an audience to go someplace else. I wish I could pull an 8 in Ross, but I ain't got that much juice because
I ain't diabetic, Wes. Why are you tempting me to ban you? Because I will.
frankly, hell, most people don't even want to bother following me to Twitch to see a live stream. And I'm not going to sit here and beg or anything. It's just...
Yeah, he's saying exactly what I just said. You go, people don't want to go to, like, Rich, I like you, but I don't like you enough to go to a different platform. What's up with you, Wes? I don't really like banning people.
It's not how I roll. Fuck it. Whatever. Do what you want, baby.
I mean, look, I get decent viewership on Twitch, and I'm sure when we go back there in May, we will. But yeah, he's right. That's a big reality of it. So these different platforms... they'd have to offer something. If you want to get exclusivity, you have to offer something, even if it's like a mid-tier YouTuber like me. You can't just say, oh, here, we'll match it, because your platform's probably going to die. And why do the platforms die? Because you're not offering... You're offering something shittier. You're a shittier alternative. Look, man, because there's a way to joke about things, and I also, just because of what you've supported the show with doesn't mean I'm going to let you get away with something that someone else, because that's fucked up then. Wes isn't a sugar daddy, you know what I mean? So I have to hold, just like I've timed out Abby when he's went on a spamming spree. I love Abby, but you know, I have to be fair to everybody. If someone I think I've banned Foil Grim Timmy a couple times. Did I? No, timed you out. He's a nice guy. He goes off the fucking rails on a semi-regular basis, but that's okay. I'm sure he is messing around. But, look, I just unmodded him. He's not banned. But there's a way to go about things. What the hell else were we watching? I totally lost my train of thought now. He's alright. Let him be. Let Wes vent. I don't want him banned. I didn't ban him. Leave him alone. It is very rare that someone gets banned in my chat. There's people that I know that genuinely hate me. I don't ban them. You know? So, and they're not, they didn't give money like Wes did. I don't ban them either. So, money is not the reason, you know? Yeah, especially after what happened with that whole crypto thing they were into. Well, dude, it's like the fat rolls joke and shit like that. Like, I'm not a punching bag either. As much as I could take hits and I self roast. And it's not even that I was insulted. It was your approach was a malicious approach. Like, you can't pay your way out of that. You know what I mean? You see, yeah, now everyone's kind of, when you put everything together, if he just said the diabetic thing, who gives a fuck? But when you put everything together, I was like, nah, dude, that's not how it goes down. You know? Yeah, bring it down a little bit, Wes. I'm not banning you. Are you banned? You're talking to me here. But oh, it's not a mood killer. I'm fine. I still have a small penis. There's nothing to worry about. I'm also sure my standards kind of float around depending on how THC influenced I am too. I will admit that. What the hell I was thinking of watching? I don't know. How is that? Sometimes I feel like those are the games that I need. Why do you think if Coco said it? That's not true. Jeremy could tell you he has pissed me off before. Firsthand. That is absolutely not true. 100%. And Wes, you're still here, and I am letting you bitch at me. So, name another stream that would happen. And I don't want you banned. I'm sure a fucking week from now you'll be remodded again. But try to treat everyone the same, both with like my limits and with respect. I don't want to make it about a dollar sign, because then that's fucked up, you know? I'm sure you have. You've said stuff I've disagreed with. I mean, you never made like the fat roll shit. And it's not even that I care. Like, I'm a fat motherfucker. I don't care about... It's weird. It's like being self-aware and, you know, I'm not self-deprecating. I don't think. If it is self-deprecation, it's not that I think low of myself. I don't. I think I'm a pretty confident guy. But there's a difference in between that and how it's said from something else. Like if I make a joke about my dick being small, you know, but like, you know, you could joke around with that too. But it's like, hey, if someone says to you, hey, you limp dick piece of shit, just kidding. It's different. And it wouldn't even be the insult that insulted me. It would be like, why were you saying that to me? What is the friction about? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm probably going to look back at the stream and be like, I won't delete it, but I'll be like, oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on? Oh, Maron. This is what happens when you pay me to stay up late. I'm sitting here fucking, I don't know, venting my life story to Wes over a diabetic super chat. Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm very centered politically, but it's okay to disagree. Your shoulders to lighten the mood. Yes, it's my mood's not even down. I apologize if it seems like it is.
Your shoulders.
Because it's genuinely not. Wes, wait, oh no, don't tell me he was banned. I told everyone, do not ban fucking Wes. There's no reason to ban him. There's people that have said and done much worse in this chat that I know to this day are still not banned. If they're not banned, Wes definitely shouldn't be banned. No, he isn't banned. All right, good. There are people that have said and done much worse that are not banned. Oh, God, don't compare me to DSP. My explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yo, he just... Like, at least I reacted to Wes's super chat. Phil would have just deleted it and banned him. Cough on you, bird. Oh, God. I mean, hey, it made it for an extra interesting layer to my stream, because what direction do my fucking streams have anyway? Hi, I'm here, I'm exist. Let's look at stupid shit and talk about it. How much for 6 a.m.? Not a chance in hell. There, I like, hey, Rich, here's $15 million. Yeah, I'd fucking stay up till 6 a.m. Yeah, and it's not even that I took it personally. It's hard to explain. It's like, but I have to, as a guy who, I guess I could say I self-deprecate because I'm confident in myself. I could look in the mirror and see the reality of who I am. There's a difference between that and letting people be like, seeing you as a punching bag, which I guess is part of the shortcomings of being self-aware and joking about it, because people see when you self-deprecate, not that that I lack confidence, that's not the case, as a weakness. And that's not accurate. Does it make sense what I'm saying, or am I just fucking rambling right now? You ever sit down peeing because you got to take a dump and it goes straight through the gap between the bowl and the fucking floor? That just happened to me. It was like a river of my piss on the floor, and I wanted to fucking Hulk smash my fucking toilet. Wes, you're fine. Relax your anus. You're okay. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to drink my whatever the fuck this is, polar seltzer. Everything's fine. My hole is relaxed. But I have limits, sir. I'm sorry. Your anus is not relaxed, Stephanie. I'm very sorry. What am I looking at here? See, I wish I could watch. Dude, I would watch these police activity videos every fucking day with you, because I watch them in my free time. But they're too much, though. This whole channel would get age restricted if I did that. My voice is getting between being tired and THC kicking in. I'm now getting to a different, like a baritone right now. Wes is entertaining. He's an entertaining man. There are plenty of foil. How many times does Foil Grim Timmy? You guys know. How many times does he piss me off? But I like, that's what I don't understand about Phil. I like friction. Friction makes things fun. If you just have drones in your chat, then it's never going to be interesting. And you're never going to have
my explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, I felt a little bit of hostility, Wes, I gotta say. You a little stoned tonight too, Wes? It makes your approach to things different. I'm saying that personally too. I'm not saying that to be facetious. Fuck Carlos, fuck his yuck mouth teeth, fuck his hairpiece, fuck the wings he flew in on, fuck his hole. He doesn't have a hole, so guess what? Josh, you're fucked. Phil's song Palette Cleanser. You know what? Absolutely. So Sexy Coco, that is like that hit home. That hit home. And it's just like, you know, it's like, and you may even think like, all right, it's pointing down. You're good. And still, for some goddamn godforsaken fucking reason, you still piss through the gap and there is an ocean of your urine on the floor. And it's like a multi-tier process to clean it, because you got to dry it up. Sometimes you got to use a towel to do this. Then you got to take the fucking towel, put the towel in a bag so your piss isn't dripping on the floor, put the towel in the washing machine. Then you got to go back up and use, you got a fucking, you got to use a disinfectant wipe. And then you got to dry that up, disinfect it again. It's like the worst thing ever, man. This did turn into a weird fucking stream. this did. It turned very weird. Very, very strange. But that's what happens when you're going to be streaming for almost 7 hours straight. You know? I don't know what that is, man. I could go for some QVC. QVC tech. Why does this pop up? It's so... Yo, when the bloopers pop up first, it's the... What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that is my stream. Why are my streams? You put in QVC tech, and it's my streams that pop up first. That should not be the way it is. Another one. What the fuck am I doing here? Why do it look like I'm about to get fisted? Cross tech, okay. I'll bite.
Name. It is beautifully done, almost
Wait.
like a piece of jewelry.
No, I won't. QVC. Oh man, it's like 2 hours of shit. Remember that weird ass shit? We watched that the other day. Oh yeah. So, oh no, we watched that already. That is a man. Alright, I'll go for an air fryer. Fry my ass. Badlands chugs. Oh.
Technology. I don't even like saying air fryer because this is a 7-in-1. It's a multi-function oven. This bad boy will toast, it will air fry, it will rotisserie, it will bake and broil, and so much more.
Holy shit, she has some passion. She has some passion. She is a passionate woman about this air fryer. Holy fuck. She was more passionate than the fart that I just let out of my ass.
So this is new as a
That was a dangerous fart, though. That felt like it could have been more than a fart.
QVC2 Big Deal. You know, we introduce a new QVC2 Big Deal every night at 9 p.m. It's an expiring offer. It's 8 o'clock. This is going away in an hour. So take advantage of the 6 easy payments. I'm going to show you everything that it comes with because when you shop with us, you know we give you more for less.
She is good looking.
So the air fryer itself retails
Clash for City Rocker, thank you very much.
for $169.
We could do the Phil song too. I'm sorry, I forgot, Danny.
For less than the price of the air fryer oven, we also include all the accessory items. This would be a separate purchase, your rotisserie spit. This also includes a baking pan, an air fryer basket, your rotisserie removal tool, and
I want Philip Burnell to review this. I'm serious.
and
I want Wes to review this. Wes, I'm buying you one. You're going to review it. Yeah, I'm not feeling her outfit either. I was just going to say the same thing, Synthwave.
Chef Jeffrey is sharing recipes with us. Yeah, that's what we want to all get down to, the cooking and making
It's like a 90s video outfit, like a 90s MTV video.
these beautiful, delicious meals, fast and easy.
I'm a beautiful, delicious man. I gotta piss. Or maybe more than piss, but anyway. that fucking video of Jeremy. Christ almighty. Oh, man. Anyway. So, yeah. There was no turd. I pushed and I pushed and no turd emerged. So I sat there and stared at a bird, and I said to this bird, why was there no turd? Well, maybe Rich, because you're a fat fucking nerd. So I put down that bird, and then I flipped on the bird. And that is the story of my non-existent turd. I just urinated, but I sat down on the bowl, so that's that. You gotta wash your hands.
Family and friends as they gather around the table. So take a look at the breakdown for you. As a QVC2 big deal, it is our best deal of the day. So again, you're getting more for less than the price of that air fryer oven with
Yeah, Jeffrey Zakarian? What the fuck is that?
out the accessory items. And
Is that like a chef or something?
6 easy payments of less than $1.
Which, whenever they get like these famous chefs, they have no fucking involvement in this shit. Or I'm speculating, but almost guarantee it. Oh, look, 5 Michelin star chef Bob Stevens. His new grill is out, and he's never fucking seen, but he's making fucking 6 figures a day off of other people buying it. I had my girlfriend watch the Crowder video, and she said he's a narcissist. Oh, yeah, no shit. He's a giant narcissist, man. He was like basically, I almost thought he was going to tell her to sit and give me your paw. Fucking like, the woman's a piece of property. It's so gross.
A day on your Q card or credit card. We're going to help you get good meals on the table, quick, fast, and easy.
I'm quick, fast, and easy. Can you confirm that to everybody? Of course you can't, because you're a bird.
Quick, let me show you the colors, and then I'll introduce you to the man himself. So up first, we have it for you in black.
They're introducing us to a man.
Now,
Man alert. Man incoming. A man is coming.
the rest of these colors, like our gray, here is our blue, and last but not least, the cranberry, are all...
Of course it's fucking cranberry. Of course it's cranberry. Of course. Can't be red. Red is no longer a word in the dictionary. It is cranberry. It is ass cheek sunrise. It is time of the month used tampon. Can't be fucking red. Everything else but red.
Exclusive.
Fuck red. Fuck red in the ass. If the color had an ass, it should be fucked.
To QVC shoppers, so you won't find those colors anywhere else. So think about what matches your kitchen, what would you like to see on your countertop, because it's going to live there, because it does so much work for you.
It's going to live there. It's just going to rest up there, rest easy, and be like, you know what? I'm your fucking air fryer. I'm taking over this counter, bitch. It's going to smoke a fucking cigar like Steven Crowder and ask you to obey.
You in the kitchen. So let me introduce you to the Iron Chef himself.
Here he is. Hey.
Chef Jeffrey Zakarian in the house.
Hi.
Chef.
What's going on there, Captain 80-year-old spray tan? I'm Flaccid. Nice to meet you.
How are you?
So excited to be with you.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
I am a foodie. I like to eat.
Good.
And I heard you're going
Come
to
the
feed
right
me
place.
so
I'm
well.
gonna feed you. I hope you're ready.
Can I just brag on you for just a second?
And I like to eat ass, so we have something in common. Actually, I don't. I do not. Viagra Victor. Yo, he totally, dude, he has Blue Chew in his pocket, like right there. He wants to be able to get hard on the fly.
Sure.
Chef Zakarian, he is a worldwide, global renowned chef. He has several restaurants in New York, soon to be opening one in Qatar.
Yes.
And he's written books on the subject, bestsellers. And so we're very excited that he's created this line of cookware and accessories, and will even be debuting his wine collection.
Pretty soon. I forgot
Because
about that.
you actually like to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why is he speaking like this? That's Greta. Hello, Grace. I see roasting meat in my rotisserie.
Start meals with pairing the food to the wine.
Exactly.
So with that said, I hope there's a glass coming my way.
Are we having a glass? We have one. Trust me, we have a glass coming.
Here's my fake smile. I get paid 6 figures to do this.
So this is exciting. Why
Yes.
bring an air fryer to us?
You know, there's a lot of ovens on the market, as you know. So what we try to do.
No, I had no idea. I had no idea there were a lot of ovens on the market. So tell me what's different about your oven, Iron Chef Zakarian.
Do is just figure out, for me, I have 2 shows on TV on the Food Network, and we.
You also seem like you jerk off to yourself quite often. Tell me about more of your accomplishments, Iron Chef Tellerico. I am foaming at the mouth to know. If by any chance is your cousin Steven Tyler.
I talk exclusively to you at home. The people that really want to cook, they want to make great stuff for their family. They have children. I have 3 kids. And so I get all the questions. I know exactly what you want, and I know what your problems are, and I want to solve them.
I want to lose about 100 pounds. I have a small dick. How are you solving those problems? Tell me, Iron Chef Zakarian. Come over and find ways to make my penis bigger. What stock should I invest in? Solve my fucking problems. That fucking air fryer is not going to do any of that. And your collar is terrible, Chef. I know it's just how it's supposed to look. I get that. But fuck him. Don't butt fuck him. That would be wrong. This is a family-friendly stream.
So I have restaurants, so I wanted to bring all the professional know-how that I have at home.
Yeah, imagine he's like, the next time he's on there, he's selling the TLC Tugger. World-renowned chef and man who grew his foreskin back.
At my restaurant.
Oh no, I'm laughing at myself. That means I am too stoned. You know what that means, Bird. I am too stoned right now. Rule number 1 is you don't laugh at your own motherfucking jokes, man. Come on. Come on, Rich.
To your home. And it's a lot, but it's kind of easy because there's only a few things that people really want. What do they want? They want something that works. That sounds simple, but they want something that works and they can depend on. They want something that's easy to understand.
George Foreman grill's pretty decent. It is. The cleanup is not as easy as they make it out to be, but it's not horrible either.
No instruction. Well, there is an instruction book. I'm not going to lie. But you don't need one. This is very intuitive. They want something that is multifunctional.
Oh, I'm not saying there's not a use for air fryers. Oh, yeah. Reheating food in an air fryer is always going to be vastly superior than a microwave.
And that works, and that actually cooks as good or better than the oven they had. Yes, as good or better. Oh, there you go. Here, let me cheers you.
All right, let's start it off the right way.
A little Sauvignon Blanc.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, that's better. I feel better already.
Did you just tell me he's going to suck me blank? No, thank you, sir. She's just thinking, I'm going to get fucking drunk tonight. I'm getting paid to get drunk. Did you see the voice actor of Horizon Dia calling out Mel for her BS on her character? It's glorious. No, please send it to me. Oh, that's what we're streaming about tomorrow night.
Okay.
And we're going to talk about it.
They want something that works as good or better as their big oven, because when they heat up their oven, remember, that big oven in their kitchen, in your kitchen, in anybody's kitchen, takes a lot of BTUs. It's a lot of heat, and it takes a lot of time to open up and heat up, and it's expensive, and you don't have to heat up all that.
Cinco fact. Oh, yeah. Where you get actual facts. What is going on? Someone's sending me a tweet. Oh, we got to watch that right now. Fuck that. We got to watch. This is like real shit. Wait, what is this? That's Phil masturbating.
Dude, pretty much.
Melanie Mac, you're too stupid. You're too stupid to be a good grifter. I hate giving the quartering credit. He at least has competent enough intelligence to be just enough of a fascist grifter to not get himself shit canned. You're too dumb. You're jumping over the line. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Burn, bitch, burn. I mean that metaphorically. She's gonna destroy her own career is what I mean by that.
And they had to make this girl look like a dude, pretty much. Let's be real. This like cut off all the hair and just only look from here up.
Okay, first of all, you do not look more feminine than I do. And second of all, if you...
I concur.
You lived in a post-apocalyptic world in the future, you might put your hair up in a ponytail because it gets really freaking hot battling all these machines. And I'm definitely not one to post video.
Don't try to talk sense to a right-wing religious grifter. She's Melanie Mac. She's stupid. You're better off telling this shit to a fucking tree trunk. The fuck? I didn't mean to hit that. I did not mean to hit the applause. My finger was just on the... I did not mean to hit the applause. Anyway. Oh my god, dude.
Videos online judging how video game characters look. But if I were to say something, I would definitely say that it looks like you just jumped off of some hairy guy's Harley Davidson in Minnesota. So I think you have some soul searching to do.
Good night. Flawless victory. Fatality. Burn, Melanie, burn. You ain't smart enough to be a grifter. Sit down. Go see if GameStop is hiring again. Pretend you're more left. Pretend you're not a right-wing religious zealot freak. I swear I'm a nice guy sometimes. When I'm sleeping. Maybe.
And they had to make this girl look like a dude.
Listen to her fucking voice, man. Listen to her fucking voice. God, let's go watch the original video. The Mac, go fucking... Is this the video?
The same routine continues. Take a beautiful female lead video game character, make her...
Fucking voice. Christ almighty in heaven. I feel like a seagull is screeching in my ear and fisting my ass at the same time. Holy shit!
uglier.
Make her uglier! Listen to your voice. Listen to it. And question your life choices. You should have been, like, been a scientist. Do something. But you being in front of a camera, not that she's bad on the eyes, but your voice is a mortal sin. They should use you reading audiobooks as torture in Guantanamo Bay. Imagine her doing ASMR. And now I'm gonna masturbate for real. Good night. Have a good night, sexy Coco.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I'm a little bit savage tonight. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry at all. Not sorry in the slightest.
Then turn her into a lesbian. Why this is a thing, I don't know, but we've just seen it happen with Aloy in the Horizon series, and according to the leaks, this is also happening with Lara Croft as well with Tomb Raider.
Wasn't she married and now she's divorced? Boy. Oh boy. Unless there's some kind of NDA, I would love to talk to her ex-husband and have him on a live stream. I'm sure he has stories to tell. And I would love to hear him.
Raider. But let's go ahead and just dive into this with Aloy.
Why am I sounding like a DC Comics villain right now? I don't know, but I'm going with it. You know why? Because fuck birds in the ass.
Because the DLC dropped for Horizon Forbidden West, and now she's attracted to women. Okay, all of a sudden, because that's just the new thing to do. Straight female lead characters can't exist in action genres anymore. It's just where we're at right now.
Why the fuck does it matter? Why does it fucking matter? Let them be gay. Let them be straight. Let them be bisexual. If the game is good, that's all I care about. That's all I care about. Why are you making a video on this, Melanie Mac? Why? Because you know the fucking incel virgin outrage thirsty assholes out there love this. That's what you're doing. But the thing is that you're going in too hard. You're grifting too hard. You're a step past the quartering, and it's gonna fuck you. Good.
Oh, so the
Review vindictive fuck USA, huh? Lesbian character equals woke. Yeah, did you see the actress? I don't know how old she is, so she's a pretty girl. Okay? What are you talking about, man? It's on a different planet, it's not even Earth. The fuck you know what they look like.
This comes to us from Bounding Into Comics, and they said a new Burning Shores DLC for Horizon Forbidden West confirms Aloy is attracted to women, as has become almost laughably predictable with...
Oh my god! She's a lesbian. Throw out your PlayStations. Put birds up your ass. Alloy's a lesbian. Oh my, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Unfortunately, probably a lot of people, sadly.
Sony games in recent years.
81,000 views. What is the like to dislike ratio on this? I hope there is some faith in humanity. I hope there is some faith in humanity. I'm going to play the music. It's loading. I have no faith in humanity. It's at 7,000 likes, 161 dislikes. Faith in humanity is fucking gone. Faith in humanity is shot out the fucking window. Fuck me. Her audience, she has 140,000 subs. That means over half of her, I mean, I'm sure it was organic views too, but over half of her sub base, at least in viewership, watched that video and 7,000 people liked it and only 161 people disliked it. Leave the video alone, please. That's not what I'm insinuating here. I cannot discourage that enough. Let it organically get the likes and dislikes and viewership it's going to. But that is depressing. This is what people are worried about. This. You're falling for the bait. Everyone will want to know the conspiracy. The conspiracy is they're doing this outrage bullshit to distract you from the real problems. And you're fucking falling for it. And these fucks are here to suck up your coin. Oh, man. Anyway, so let's try to continue.
A new DLC story for Horizon Forbidden West has confirmed that series protagonist Aloy is sexually attracted to the fairer sex. Dude, you know, does Sony have any...
I'm going to have intro guy fuck me in the ass just to piss her off. Fucking make it OnlyFans. We're not gay or anything, but we're proud to support the LGBTQ community. You know, and you know what? Just to prove it, intro guy's gonna fuck me in the ass.
Breasts.
Yes.
I honestly have no issue with a character's sexual preferences. Only problem I have is if a character is made particular way just for the sake of ticking a box rather than for the actual quality of character themselves.
I agree with that too. I agree with that too. Other than that, who cares? Yeah. When it's like, when the shit is shoehorned, kind of like the Saints Row remake, when it's shoehorned in, it's like, come on. This is just hurting the game. This is just bad writing. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I didn't play through the Horizon games. Did they ever insinuate that she was straight? Like, who the fuck really cares, man? Who cares?
Straight female leads anymore? That are like, yeah, dude, I don't even know. Released by developer Guerrilla Games on April 19th, the Burning Shores expansion picks up an unspecified amount of time after the conclusion of the main Horizon Forbidden.
Her voice is so horrifying. Her voice genuine. I always thought this. I have always thought this. This is not like me just hating now. Her voice is truly horrendous.
In West campaign and finds Aloy tasked with making her way to the eponymous Burning Shores, the current name for the city that city of.
Okay. Did you read through the article first? Can you do an edit where you're not stumbling over every fucking word? Jay and I do it all the time. Put a modicum of effort in. DSP.
Ruins that was once known as Los Angeles, of course. Dude, she just goes to a rundown Hollywood and already drinks the Kool-Aid to hunt down the final member of the game's antagonistic group of thinly veiled analogs to real-world CEOs, the Far Zenith. I don't know if they're even going to mention, but like in the original, like Horizon Zero Dawn, there was like a male kind of flirtation thing going on there with a dude. Now, it didn't full-fledged turn into anything, but there was something.
Maybe she's bisexual. Who the fuck cares? We need a supercut of you having a bad time with Saints Row. That is true. That is a perfect example of that shit being shoehorned. I agree with that as well. But this is like the biggest nothing burger. How is she going to talk about this for 18 minutes? I'm so glad this stream is almost done.
And like, at least from his side.
Oh, God, her fucking voice. Her voice. Jesus Christ, her voice.
The way, now I'll admit.
She should make it ASMR all the way.
When I played it, the way I took it was she kind of friend-zoned him a little bit. But I don't know, I felt a little like flirtatious tension between the characters at least. So let's see. Successfully making her way to the coast, Aloy is contacted by Seika, a resident of the Burning Shores.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Cause it's absolutely ridiculous. It's such a non-issue with all the other serious shit going on, you know?
Whose immediate community was accidentally stranded from the rest of their tribe.
She sounds
due
like a
to
tea kettle.
navigation accident, striking the deal that will see Aloy help Seika take down a Zenith defense tower in exchange for the latter's help in navigating the region. The two young women quickly set out to help each other help themselves. Now, one thing is, I actually was a huge...
I am bleeding your ears, Abby. I am bleeding Abby's ears.
Huge fan of Horizon Zero Dawn. It is one of my favorite games ever. I freaking loved it. And I haven't even played Forbidden West yet. Now, the reason why is because I was severely disappointed in a lot of what they've done with Aloy's character. This is long before they even did this. But it just seemed like they gave Aloy that hero complex. This is something they keep doing with female leads. They've done the same with Lara Croft, and that's why I haven't even played Forbidden West yet. I didn't even buy it, but I installed it on PSN because it was on the PSN library, PSN Plus library for free. So I was like, okay, I'll play it. I know I'm going to be disappointed in some things, but I'll probably still play it just because I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. But I mean, one of the big reasons why I loved it so much is you had like this cool, strong, beautiful female lead character there. And y'all know I love games with a good female lead that does it right. And I feel like Horizon Zero Dawn for the most part did that. But then once the Horizon Forbidden West trailers started dropping and stuff, I noticed they were giving her a hero complex to where it was like, oh, she wants to.
They should have a scene where they fuck each other with strap-ons, so Melanie Mac has nightmares.
To be like a savior of the world, essentially. She wants to be a hero, and I don't like it when they do that, especially with female characters, because it's not
That will be hot, Rich. Thank you, Abby. Abby is now turned on from a joke that I made.
Congratulations.
Not something that is natural for women in the same way that it is more for that it can be
Abby is horny
for men. You know, it's a masculine thing to help to like save people, dude. Like to be a hero, that's a masculine thing. So for a female lead character, I mean, there are certain situations where it's like, okay, you know, she's strong, she's capable, and she's gonna do what's right for this situation. I get that, but for just wanting to be a hero for the sake of being a hero, that's not a feminine quality. It's not a feminine trait, and it just comes off as weird to me. And they did the same thing with Lara Croft, who was an anti-hero before and who just had her own selfish ambitions and did what she was doing for her own selfish desires. And I loved that. I thought it was fun.
I can't. Blah, 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 lesbian, blah, 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 woke, blah, 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 strap on, blah, blah, blah. She didn't say strap on, but whatever. I just...
Helping Steven Crowder.
Humping Steven Crowder. Like... The fuck is this? The fuck is this?
All right, ladies.
Okay.
and gentlemen, welcome to episode 2 of Feasting with the King, my brand spanking new show where I...
Phil's voice is like soothing compared to hers. No. 0% chance she could even have like. No. I hope she's self-aware enough to know that ASMR is not in the cards for Melanie Mac. Just jump to OnlyFans at that point.
I share an entire...
Because she's pushing it too much. See, even the quartering, as dumb as he is, knows when to back off. She kind of doesn't.
meal with you guys live on a stream.
Whatever. I hope she sticks around for entertainment value. I don't want to see her channel go away, but someone may take it away. Sure as fuck ain't gonna be me, though. Let her do whatever the hell she wants.
Today, per what you guys have voted, we're checking out Sonic. Yeah. Sonic. Yes. Sonic.
Yeah. Yes, Phil, say it 6 more times. I don't get it.
What do you mean? Not this Sonic? Not that? Oh.
Oh, wow, the food. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was a good joke. I know you're a fucking bird. That was funny.
Not that kind of Sonic. Oh, it's a different Sonic. What we're actually doing, it's called Sonic Drive-In Restaurants. Here's their logo. Okay.
Here is their logo in case you did not know what the fuck a Sonic is. Or is that hair? Is that his hairline or that hat? No, that's his hairline.
And I've only had Sonic
That's his mom's fault, by the way.
maybe like 4 times in my entire life. Twice was over 7 years ago. Before I moved to the West Coast, and then twice since I've lived here. Once was quite some time ago, and once was about 2 years ago.
I just want to see Phil eat a hamburger naked in the woods. Like, near a campfire. And the reason he's naked is because like his clothes got wet in like a swamp, and he just somehow has a burger. I don't know how the fuck he has a burger, and all of a sudden he hears a bear behind him. He's like, "Oh shit, fuck!" And he drops his burger. Oh god. Oh man, you see his Sasquatch ass running down the fucking forest. I need to go to bed. I need to go to fucking bed.
So I specifically remember going to this drive-in one with my wife and eating in the car, because that's one of their gimmicks, is that they'll actually take your food out to the car for you, and you eat in your car, or you can eat inside.
All right, admittedly, I may have said this before. If I did, I apologize for repeating myself. Maybe people from different countries are watching him. That's why he's explaining it. So I will take it. I will take a half step back, Phil.
I'm sorry.
They have seating at certain restaurants as well. But this is a fast food chain I've almost never gone to, and was pretty much non-existent when I lived on the East Coast. Even out here, it's not common. They're pretty far away. Just so happens there's one that's about half an hour away from me, so I was able to get it for this show. And earlier today, people helped me pick off the menu what I would order and try live for my new show, Feasting with the King. First of all, to drink, this is called...
Imagine they voted for ass. Imagine they voted for ass, and Phil agreed. All right, guys, welcome to Feasting with the King. Today, I'm going to eat my wife's ass. He would do it off. He would do it off screen, of course. He wouldn't want to violate TOS. It's like, it actually tastes like strawberries. I use syrup.
Ocean water, and what it...
Ocean? Maybe it tastes like... Maybe it tastes like ocean water. Who knows?
It's like a blue soda. From what I'm going to understand, it's a mix of like a lemon lime soda like Sprite with like coconut flavoring.
DSP tries it.
And stuff like that. It's blue. They actually dye it like blue. See that? You see a little bit on the top of the plastic there. I've never had this before. Okay, so we're going to try it live and see what it's like. I've never had it before. In addition, we ordered a bunch of stuff. Okay?
Okay.
We ordered a burger.
Fill me up, Phil. Yeah, I love the way he says burger. Burger.
We ordered some cheddar peppers. I think they're called cheddar peppers.
Jalapeno poppers. Cheddar peppers.
Which is supposed to be jalapeno peppers stuffed with cheddar cheese, deep fried with a dipping sauce. We ordered
jalapeno poppers, Phil. They are jalapeno poppers. That what do you call them? Cheddar peckers.
A double bacon supersonic cheeseburger. Okay? And what I would argue, the piece de resistance of all of this.
Did he really say the piece de resistance?
The foot-long...
Oh, no. Oh, no. I am too tired. I am too high for this. I can't. The motherfucker's holding the foot-long, and it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go.
Cheddar cheese coney dog with chili. So chili cheese coney dog. Foot-long. It's so big, the camera is filled.
Of course it is. Oh my god. This is what happens when your job is live streaming at 41 years old and you're sleep deprived. You're watching another man with a fucking cheesy footlong in his hands at almost 3 a.m. Christ does not like you. Jesus is like, what are you doing with your life?
This is your life now.
Look at that. That's actually the size.
Look at that. I can't, man. It's too ridiculous. He sounds like he's excited to put that shit up his ass. This, oh, God. I was not ready for this, dude. That is a lot of meat. I was not ready for this. Oh my God, man. Oh, this is too good.
It's like my arms, if I stretch them out, can't even reach the ends of the dog.
Oh my God. I'm fucking crying. Yo.
That's how long the dog is. Okay? Actually, here it
That's an explosion of time. That's what I'm thinking. He's that dude. I'm gonna shit my pants. That's what I'm really laughing at. It's not just a stoner laugh. Like, I'm gonna shit my pants looking at that thing. Like, that is like that they make you eat that shit for a laxative before you have to have a colonoscopy.
is.
My explosion of satisfaction is right.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh my God. This is a fucking disaster stream. I had a tantrum with Wes. I'm watching a man eat a big wiener at 3 a.m.
It looks a foot long to me. It actually looks legitimately like a foot long. Okay?
Phil, just whip out your dick and measure it. Come on. Let's just go. Do it off camera. Come back and tell us a comparison.
Pretty cool. Now, we are going to try all these things one by one. All right?
What was that? What the fuck was that? One by one. Why did that just happen?
Actually looks legitimately like a foot long.
Yes, it looks legitimate.
Okay? Pretty cool. Now, we are going to try all these things one by one.
That is a vocal delivery that he chose to go with. All right.
All right. Let's try them in order here. I think first thing we should do, I'm actually quite thirsty. So the first thing I would like to do is try the ocean.
So were you on May 1st, 2016, and you beat your dick that day. I know it's repetitive. It's low-hanging fruit. I know it's one-dimensional, but it's just fun. It's just fun.
Ocean water. It actually says on the cup, this is how we summer. So it's supposed to be like a summertime drink, the ocean water.
You know how much more respect your audience would have for you, Phil, if you roasted yourself on a daily basis, if you wore like a fap face shirt? It's not you beating yourself up. It's you just saying, you know what? I jerked off. Yeah, I did it on stream. It happened. Who gives a fuck? Here, buy merch of my jerk off face. I'll move on with my life. I can make jokes about it and I'll make money off of it. You could have probably made like 6 figures. Low 6 figures, but 6 figures off of you masturbating. And you said no to that. For what? Your stupid fucking pride? It's silly. And now you're drinking ocean water to bring in tips.
Water, okay? For what I'm going to understand, this is like an exclusive.
Yes, Abby, Rich's weed has kicked in like a horse kicking me in the fucking, I just did the applause, in the fucking face. Man. Took a little bit more. I'm like, this will make the stream interesting. I was right. Maybe a little too interesting, though. If you don't see this bird tomorrow, then you know it was too interesting. How the fuck do I still have this much energy at almost 3 a.m.? I'm 41. And I'm sleep deprived.
Exclusive to Sonic. You can't get this ocean water anywhere else. But if it really is just soda with coconut, it's not a big deal. Let's see what it's like.
why does okay? We get it that you're tasting it, Phil. You're not doing a wine tasting. You're drinking a fucking soft drink. Just take some in your mouth. Wait. Oh my god, man. Oh. Just taste it though. You don't have to go. You're not doing a fucking wine tasting or like one of those coffee swishing things that they do. Savor my ass.
Has a little bit of an coconut aftertaste to it. That's actually not bad. It's not great, don't get me wrong. But it's also not bad. And actually what I like to do is take a
I bet you that's sweet as fuck. Ugh.
quick look on the inside. Because at Sonic, they actually have this really cool ice that is like crushed ice rather than standard ice you would get. I don't know if you could see it. It's crushed ice, and so your drink at...
I prefer that ice. Say some in your mouth. Just like, what the fuck?
Sonic usually...
I gotta see him eat the wiener. I gotta see it before I go to bed. I don't even care if I stay up a little overtime. I gotta see this man eat the wiener.
It stays cooler a lot longer than other places because the ice is crushed and lasts longer. So that's kind of neat. It's not bad. It tastes just like Sprite with like a coconut. Why? You might say, I don't understand. Everything looks good, right? Well, this is certainly correct. The chili cheese coney looks correct.
Hold that foot long up to the camera again, sir.
It's going to be messy, but it looks dead on what I was expecting. Okay? The cheddar poppers looks like a jalapeno stuffed with cheddar.
It's a fucking jalapeno goddamn motherfucking popper. Why is that so hard for you to say?
Deep fried. It actually has dipping sauce, ranch dipping sauce.
Oh, that's a little kind of gross and excessive for those. They're already fucking greasy and creamy enough. I mean, they're good, but do you really need a ranch dipping sauce with them? I guess subjective, but...
There. Okay. So we can try it with that. But the burger.
The burger.
Okay. So, just to clarify, the Supersonic Double Bacon Cheeseburger is supposed to come with a bunch of condiments. Lettuce, tomato, pickles. I don't know if it's supposed to come with onions, actually. But it's lettuce, tomato, pickles, bacon.
I can't. I have to punch out like Fred Flintstone. I can't. Because I will go down the Phil rabbit hole and I'll be here till 6 a.m. Thank you so much, everybody. It has been an amazing stream. I will always say this. I have my opinions. We could have the same opinions. We could have differing ones. No matter how harsh my opinions are, leave the people I discuss be. That's not what I'm trying to do. I hate call to actions. I totally condemn them. And whatever takes I have them. You may agree with them. You may disagree with them. But leave the people be. That's not what we're here for. Keep it to fucking YouTube and leave everyone alone. Because the best way to get back at them is with using your words. Not doing stupid attacks on them. So, just wanted to put that out there because I know I could be a prick and people may misconstrue that. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys actually tomorrow with 2 major fucking videos. And always remember, Wes, I am fat and have a small penis, but I am not diabetic, and I don't have rolls. There's no rolls you could hide in. Now I'm just stoned rambling. Good night.